All right, let's roll them out. You got 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute warm up. This will be a 10-minute main. Nitro cars might have to come in for a splash. Got it? Gotcha. All right, guys. So this is race number 6 for our U.S. Open 2020 field. My mic cut off, huh? There we go. Sorry. So race number 6, this will be my rookie A main, hosted for the U.S. Open 2020 Field Championships at Sun City RC Raceway. Got mod broadcast in this A main. So anyone watching at home, tune in. This is going to be a fun main to watch. All right, guys, front straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Brenna Luke, are you running a different transponder for this one? I got you registering as Brian. Yep. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me change this. Yep. All right, got you in there. No check from Braylon. Braylon Stringfellow, no check from Braylon. Anyone know you're going to make it? All right, so pay attention. Nitro cars and all e-buggy cars. Nitro cars will come in for fuel. All my e-buggy cars, you must come in for 3 seconds. We're going to level out the playing field. So we got a nitro car out there that's going to have to come in for fuel. So all my e-buggy guys, you need to come in for at least a 3-second stop and go at some point in this race. Pit guys, when your guy comes in, if you could, just yell at me so I can make sure we get him marked down. All right, let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. Marshals, pay attention. Drivers, good luck. We're going on the tone. Boop. All right, we are racing. This is a 10-minute A main for my rookie. Looks like Brenna Lukovic out with the lead. And there goes Marco DeSantis. DeSantis rolling around the kicker. Driving the Associated. Here they come wheel to wheel. We got Marco DeSantis, Jerome in the 1, Marco DeSantis in the 2, John Hill in the 3. Marco DeSantis trying to work his way around some rough traffic, trying to look away around Jerome for that 1. Oh, and they collide. A lot of these guys are new at racing, so we're going to let them run. No calling out rough driving here. Still learning to control the cars a little bit. Marshall triple, Marshall triple. In the rhythm, in the rhythm, in the rhythm. All right, 120 in, 8:45 to go. Brenna Luke showing my leader, John Hill in the 2. Marco DeSantis looking to get around John Hill for that number 3 spot, or that number 2 spot, sorry. Mikey Boy Shadoni skying over that triple in the center, looking for a top 5 podium. So here we go, coming around. In the number 2, we got Jerome. In the number 3, John Hill. And in the 4, Marco DeSantis. Your race leader hung on a bite. Let's take a lap with your race leader, working her way over the left-hand side of the track, over your ski jump, coming down your off camber 180. White wheels, blue and yellow orange body, black wing, working her way up the hip jump. Getting ready to come right back around our staircase. And looks like Jerome might be taking over the lead. So your blue car, yellow wheels, yellow wing, skying over the triple is your new race leader. He goes double, double through the rhythm in the center. The yellow wheels, yellow wing, flipping upside down. So we got all kinds of carnage going down. Your race leader working his way through the sweeper, getting ready to go up and over your double. Looking to the inside of some lap traffic, gets around. Jerome Martinez in the one, working his way up over the triple. That is your race leader. Number 2 at the line, Marco DeSantis making a move up to the number 2 spot. DeSantis skying over the center triple, driving the associated white wheels, white wing, goes double, double, single. Nice line by Marco DeSantis. DeSantis coming down your hip jump. Nice inside pass right back over your roller. Coming through your sweeper up to your double. Right back down to your staircase. Nice tight hugs the pipe. Good lap for Marco DeSantis. Coming around. Brenna Luke in the 2. So that is a race on the track. Brenna Luke, Marco DeSantis battling out. Marco flips it over right before the line. A lot of time left. 4 in, 6 to go. Remember, electric cars, you must come in for a 3-second stop and go. Have your pit guy yell at me so I know who you are. Every car must come in for a stop and go anytime at the race for 3 seconds. Mikey Shadoni working in the 4. And it looks like we got someone out early, and that's Brenna. 1, 2, 3, and we are good to go. Thank you. Just hold the car in the air. 1, 2, 3, you're good to go. So we got Brenna coming in, and Anthony Westergaard filling up for Mason. Mason's good to go. So far we had Brenna come in. Not sure who was that other car. Who? Miles? Okay. So Miles Brewer, good to go. Gino DeSantis, and go. You're good to go. So Marco DeSantis coming in for his stop and go. Even the playing field. We got a couple nitro cars in here, so make it fair. Have them do a little pit stop. 5:30 in, 4:30 left in my rookie A main race number 6 for the U.S. Open, hosted here at Sun City RC Raceway. And you're good. Go ahead. So Lauren Mann's coming in for her stop and go. So I believe we got everyone in for their stop and go. Did Jerome Martinez come in? Not yet, okay. Make sure he does come in before the end of the race with 4 minutes to go. So that is your race on the track. Brenna Luke passing Jerome. Nope, sorry, wrong car. Brenna Luke in the number 2. Working her way over through the 180 off camber. Jerome working his way up the double. Let's see what he does. Oh, and he gets a little wobbly. Gets it wrong coming down the staircase. That is your number 1 car. Here comes Brenna Luke. Brenna Luke looking for a pass for that number 1 spot. He's got to come in for his stop and go, and he doesn't. He gets right back out of pit lane. So he still will have to come in. Brenna Luke able to capitalize on that error, passing for that number 1 spot. She goes double, double, single through the rhythm section. Jerome goes upside down, so Brenna Luke with a little bit of breathing room. Seven minutes in, 3 to go. 7 minutes in, 3 to go. Your race leader at the line. Brenna Luke going over your triple. Nice save. Coming around in the rhythm section, white wheels, black wing. That is your race leader in the number 2. We have Jerome. I think Marco DeSantis might be taking over that number 2 spot. And that was, who was that? Let's see where we stack up. I believe Jerome did come in for his stop and go. Yep, all right. So everyone coming in, everyone's ready to go. Oh, caution, triple, 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 triple. Help on the triple. That is your race leader. Here comes Marco DeSantis. Can DeSantis reel in Brenna Luke? Brenna Luke working her way over the kicker. Coming right back around. You're off camera 180. White wheels, black wing, blue and orange body. Working her way up the double. That belongs to Brenna Luke. Oh, Brenna Luke getting into some traffic. Coming a little sideways down your staircase. Marco DeSantis, nice job by avoiding some wrecks. So with 140 to go, your race on the track. Brenna Luke and Marco DeSantis. Miles Brewer and Mikey Boy Shidoni battling it out. Mikey Shidoni hanging on to your top 5 podium. Getting ready to approach that 1 minute mark. Your race leader, let's see, we might have a leader change. And we do. So your new race leader, Marco DeSantis. Oh, DeSantis gets upside down. Here comes Brenna Luke. Brenna Luke gets upside down. So all over the place with 1 to go. Marco DeSantis, Brenna Luke, let him by. That is a race for the win. Coming around, Marco DeSantis coming over your 180. Thank you, guys. So who wants it? 40 seconds to go. Should be enough time for 1 more lap. So we're going to have a race to the line for our A main winner in rookie. Oh, and Marco gets off the track. Here comes Brenna Luke. 20 seconds left. Should come down to this last lap, wheel to wheel. Who wants it? Marco DeSantis, Brenna Luke going wheel to wheel. Brenna looks to the inside. Nice pass. Marco DeSantis coming around. That is our race for the win with 10 seconds to go. Brenna Luke, Marco DeSantis, bumper to bumper. Who wants that win? Here we go. Race it to the line for your pole winner. Coming around at the line. And Brenna Luke gets it done. Marco DeSantis right behind him. Great racing. Coming in for your number 3. Finish the lap you guys are on. We got Laura Mans finishing in your top 5 podium. Let's see, Mikey Boy Shidoni and Jerome battling for that number 4. Who wants it? And looks like Mikey Shidoni, he will be in the 4. Couple laps down. So Brenna Luke, your race winner in the 1. Marco DeSantis in the 2. Jerome Martinez in the 3. Mikey Boy Shidoni, top 4. Laura Mans running out your top 5 podium. Awesome job, guys. Great race. 2/10 separating our top 2 drivers. So Brenna Luke, Marco DeSantis getting it down to the wire that last lap. Awesome job. Make sure you guys put your cars up. I need you trackside right away. Do not have time to go back to your pits. Please put your cars up trackside. Volunteers, let's get a light water. Light water. Race number 7. E. Truggy, A main. You're good to go. Thank you, buddy. You guys are up. Let's get a quick water. No puddles. Let's just get a good light water. Track still looks awesome. You are in spot 6 for me, bud. Somebody. All right, marshals, let's go. Last call, last call. If you were in that last race, need to see you trackside. Need some volunteers, please. Need to see Brenna Luke, Marco DeSantis, Jerome Martinez, a marshal for Mikey Boy, Laura Mans, Miles Brewer, John Hill, Mason Westergaard, and Braylon Stringfellow. Need to see you guys trackside. I need a volunteer on cone 5 and a volunteer on cone 9. Thank you, sir. One of you grab 5, one of you grab 9. We'll be good to go. Let's roll them out. You got 1 minute on the clock. Hey, Tim, are we doing trophies at the end of the races? What are we doing? After they marshal? Okay. So after you guys marshal and you get a podium spot, you guys can go make your way to podium for your plaque and your picture. All right, straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. In the number 10, we got Mikey Boy Shadoni. In the number 9, we got Jeremy. In the number 8, we got Alan Trout. No check from Alan Trout. In the 8, we got Alan Trout. In the number 7, we got Danny Ramirez. In the 6, Jacob Beagle. In the number 5, we got Jason Stump. In the number 4, Diego Hinojosa. In the number 3, Tony Hinojosa. In the 2, Alex Williamson. And your pole sitter, Mitchell Porter. Anyone know if Alan Trout's going to make this race? He's not? He left? Okay. All right. This is my A main race number 7 for my E truck. Marshals, pay attention. Drivers, good luck. We are going on the tone. Boop. All right, and we are racing. Mitchell Porter, Alex Wilson, wheel to wheel. Let's see, we got all kinds of carnage this first lap. It looks like one of the Hinojosas up front. Ooh, almost made that. All right, lap number 1, Alex Wilson, Tony Hinojosa, Jacob Beagle, Mitchell Porter, and Jason Stump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all working their way through the rhythm section, all wheel to wheel. Alex Williamson in the yellow wheels, black wing, working his way through the sweeper. Goes up and over your double. That is your race leader right behind him, Tony Hinojosa. Oh, Alex gets a little wrong. Here comes Hinojosa. Hinojosa looking to the inside. 1, 2, 3, Mitchell Porter all over the triple. Mitchell Porter looks to the inside of Hinojosa. Nice pass. And Hinojosa passes him right back in the rhythm. Coming right back around your off-camera 180. It's Alex Hinojosa, Mitchell Porter. Coming Coming by for lap number 3, Alex Wilmson trying to stretch away from Hinojosa. 1, 2, 3, 4, all down the front straight. Hinojosa goes triple-double. Nice line by Hinojosa trying to get away from Mitchell Porter. Alex Wilson coming around. That is your race leader. Yellow wheels, black wing. Tony Hinojosa in the 2. Mitchell Porter in the 3. Jacob Beagle in the 4. Beagle running the black wheels, black wing, silver and purple body. Coming right back around your rhythm. He goes double, triple. Nice line by Jacob. Airing it out, trying to reel in Mitchell Porter, and he is all over that bumper. Mitchell Porter gets a little wrong. Here comes Jacob. Jacob looking to the outside, ooh, and corrects it. Nice save by Jacob. Coming right back around your staircase. That is your battle for your number 3 spot. Caution on the triple, caution on the triple. And here we go. Jacob goes upside down in the bull turn. Mikey Shidoni there to save the day. 3 in, 7 to go. Alex Wilmson in the 1, Tony Hinojosa in the 2. Ooh, Alex gets a little wrong. Here comes Hinojosa. Hinojosa at the line, running second. Mitchell Porter, all yellow wheels, yellow wing, running third over the triple. Jacob and Jason Stump now battling for that number 4 spot. Here they go over the triple, wheel to wheel. Jason, Jacob nailing that double, triple through the rhythm, able to stretch out a little gap. Jacob Beagle working his way up that backhand double. Coming right back down our staircase. Jason Stump gets it upside down, so Jacob with a little bit of breathing room. Coming around at the line that time. 31-4 for Jacob. 4 in, 6 to go. Drivers 4 minutes in, 6 to go. Alex Wilson still showing you the fast way around the track. Mitchell Porter in the 2. Tony Hinojosa in the 3. So your number 2 car at the line. The number 3 coming around, so your top 5 evenly spread out. Right at that halfway mark, drivers 5 minutes in, 5 to go. Alex Wilmson in the 1, Mitchell Porter in the 2, Tony Hinojosa in the 3, Jacob Beagle 4, Jason Stump running out your top 5 podium. Looks like Mikey Boy Shidoni out with early with some difficulties. Mikey Boy Shidoni having a great run. First time ever behind the wheel of an E-truck. Getting it done here at Sun City Raceway. .530 in, 4:30 left. Your race on the track. Alex Wilson, Mitchell Porter for that number 1 spot. Who gets hung on a pipe. Let's see what happens when they roll around this time. I believe we are going to have a lead swap. And we do. Your new race leader, Mitchell Porter, going over the triple. All yellow wheels, yellow wing. Going through the rhythm. He goes double, double, single. Alex Wilmson, double, double, single as well, working his way through the right hand off camber. That is your race for the win. Go ahead and just set the car down for me, guys. Set the car down, shuffle it in. Your race on the track for that win. Here they come. Double, double, single. Triple double for Alex. Alex trying to reel in Mitchell Porter. Mitchell Porter working his way up over the double. Coming down your staircase. That is your race leader at the line, Mitchell Porter, right behind Alex Wilson. So this is your battle for the lead. Let them by when they get close. Ooh, hangs it in a pipe. And Mitchell Porter with a little bit of breathing room. Little mistake by Alex. 3 minutes left in this A main. Let's take a lap with your leader, Mitchell Porter, working his way down the staircase, coming right back around at the line. Goes inside the pitcher's mound, up and over your big triple. Let's see what he does through our rhythm section. He goes double, double, single that time by. Working his way through the off-camber 180. That is your race leader. Coming back around our 180 staircase. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. At the line, your race leader, Mitchell Porter, 31 flat that time by. Alex Wilson, 31.4, so 4/10 fast. 8 in, 2 to go. 8 in, 2 to go. It's Porter, Wilson, Hinojosa, Viegel, and Ramirez running out your top 5. Race number 8, Nitro Truck C Main. Let's get them fired up. Let's get them ready. You guys are up after this. You got 140 left in this race. What? Podium? So my rookie class, race number 6, rookie class. After you're done marshaling, take your cars to the podium and claim your prize. 9 in, 1 to go. Mitchell Porter still getting it done. Fast way around the track. Fast lap of a 30.09. Alex Wilson, 4.4 seconds back. Fast lap of a 29.4. So Alex letting it hang, do everything he can to reel him in. With 1 to go, should come down to a couple more laps. Your race leader working his way up over the double. Coming right back around your staircase. Second place not far behind. He gets in past the line. So does Alex. So maybe we can sneak in one more lap. Let's see who wants that win. Alex Wilson, Mitchell Porter. With 20 seconds left, let's see if they can get around the line for one more race to the line. And Mitchell gets in, and so does Alex. So here we go, a race to the line. Clock has expired. Finish lap yard. Oh, your race leader gets a little loose. Here comes Alex working her way through the rhythm section. Alex trying to just send it through there, doing everything he can to reel in that leader. This is a race for the win. Coming right back around your sweeper, it's Mitchell Porter. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Oh, with traffic in front, gets around clean. And your race winner for our A main E-Truggy, Mitchell Porter. Alex Wilson in the 2, Tony Hinojosa in the 3, Jacob Viegel in the 4, and Danny Ramirez running out your top 5 podium. Race number 6, rookie. Let's get your cars to the podium. And you see Laura Mans, Mikey Boy Shidoni, Jerome Martinez, Marco DeSantis, and Brenna Luke. Make your way to the podium and claim your prize. I need everyone out from that last race, trackside to Marshall, please. We are live on our Sun City RC Raceway page. Got a couple interviews going on. Live track walks, live footage, awesome broadcasting done by Matt Olson. I gotcha. Number 2, it's right there behind your right-hand side, right by the fencing. Yep, in between that jump. We're good on the water, guys. That is good on the water. Let's get the hoses off the track. Last call, marshals. Last and final call if you were in that last race. I need to see Mitchell Porter, Alex Williamson, Tony Hinojosa. Tony, you got someone out there for you. Jacob Beagle, Danny Ramirez, Jeremy Merlot, Jason Stump, Mikey Shidoni, Diego Hinojosa, and Alan Trout. Alan left early. I need some volunteers as well, guys. If I can get you on cone 9 by the factory track, thank you. Mikey, grab that inside cone for me.
Check 1, 2.
All right, let's
Sorry, guys. I'll try and get Mitchell back up here again. Audio should be better now, guys. Thank you.
Okay. He's out there marshaling right now. Okay. All right, front straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting in the number 12 spot, I got Russ Horton. In the number 11, Cesar Gallegos. In the number 10, I got Alex Williamson. In the number 9, I got Scotty Brewer. Starting in the number 8 spot, Stephen Buchanan. Tony Hinojosa in the 7, Quasi in the 6, Jaden Stout in the 5, Andrew Jackson in the 4, Russ Weber in the 3, Luis Fer in the 2, and your pole sitter, Kyle Trout. Straightaway is closed, guys. No laps, no laps, no laps. Let's make sure we're wearing masks in pit lane and driver stand, guys. All right, so everyone's here. This is my race number 8, Nitro Truggy C Main. Let's go 15 seconds. Feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. Hang on, we got 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. And 1 minute, that's it. Clock has started, 1 minute. Thank you, sir. Let's make sure we get the starter boxes off the driver's stand. We got 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. 3-0, 3-0. 15 seconds. Feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready, down and quiet. Boop. All right. That is a great start. Hustle off the track. Here we go, coming around for lap number 1. This is a 15-minute C main, top 3 bumping up into the B. Lap number 1 goes to Quasi. In the number 2, Luis for in the 3, Steven. Quasi out with the whole shot, out with the lead. Quasi starting 6 up to first on the first lap. Your race leader, Quasi, working his way down the staircase. At the line, lap number 2, 29.5 for Quasi. Steven Buchanan in the 3. Cesar Gallegos in the 3. Steven in the 2. So here we go. This is going to be a good race. Everyone trying to get into that B main. Your race leader looking to lap some lap traffic already. Two in, 13 to go. Quasi still showing you the fast way around the track. Working his way up over the double, coming down your staircase. This is your race leader. At the line, it's Quasi, 30.6. Nice and tight through that 180, up and over your triple. Goes wide into the rhythm. Triple double. Nice save by Quasi. Steven Buchanan in the 2. Cesar Gallegos in the 3. Tony Hinojosa 4. Luis for top 5. Caution on the straight, caution on the straight. And front straightaway is clear. So it is Quasi, Steven, Gallegos, Hinojosa, Luis for Andrew Jackson, Weber, and Stout. 3 minutes in, 12 to go. Your race leader working his way up and over the triple into the rhythm section. Triple double for Quasi. Nice clean lap. Fast lap of the race, 29.5. Steven Buchanan in the number 2. In the number 3, we got Cesar Gallegos. Luis in the 4, just out of a transfer by 4 seconds. Your number 2 car coming around at the line. Yellow wheels, white and yellow body. Coming right back around, up and over your triple. That is your number 2 car. Oh, and he goes upside down into bowl turn. Help, help, help. And he gets it back on all 4. Here comes Cesar Gallegos. Gallegos, white wheels, black wing, purple body, working his way through the rhythm. And he goes upside down again. Coming right back around your 180. It's Gallegos and Steven wheel to wheel for that number 2 spot. Coming right back around your staircase. It is Steven at the line, 38.1. Cesar, 33.0. Luis Fur and Jaden Stout battling for that number 4 spot. Jaden Stout, fast lap of his race that time by, 30.7. Jaden Stout looking to get a transfer spot. 5 in, 10 to go, drivers. 5 minutes in, 10 to go. Quasi still showing you the fast way around the track. Stephen Buchanan in the number 2 spot. Cesar Gallegos in the 3. Your race leader working his way through the rhythm. 5:20 in, 9:40 left. Your race leader working his way through traffic, going up and over your double, coming right back down your staircase, driving for HB Racing. It is Quasi Dill at the line. 30.9 for Quasi that time by. Jaden Stout moving up into the number 4. Luis and Jaden battling for that spot. Jaden now only 5 seconds out from Cesar Gallegos, so can Stout reel him in. Cesar Gallegos at the line, coming around the bull turn, entering your triple. Nice and clean through there, hugs your pitcher mound. He's going to go double, tries to triple out, gets a little loose, goes upside down. Here comes Stout. Stout triple double. So your race for that transfer spot, here they come. Cesar Gallegos, Jaden Stout working their way up over the right-hand side of the track, coming down your staircase. Jaden Stout all over the bumper of Cesar Gallegos. Coming around at the line, it's Cesar. Cesar Gallegos going wide. Jaden Stout looking into the inside. And here he comes. Jaden, nice pass through the rhythm, triple double. Jaden Stout moving his way up into a bump-up spot. Here we go, wheel to wheel, coming right back around. 7 in, 8 to go. Start thinking about fuel. 7 in, 8 to go. Coming around, Jaden Stout at the line. Cesar Gallegos not letting up. He says, I want that B main. Coming around up and over your triple. Yellow wheels, black wing, driving for HB Racing. It's Jaden Stout through the rhythm. Cesar Gallegos in the Mugen, purple, white wheels. And Cesar hangs a pipe, so some breathing room for Jaden Stout. 7:30 in, 7:30 to go, right at that halfway mark. We got some fuel stops happen. Here comes some pit stops. Steven in for a stop. And some fast pit stops. Jaden in for splash. And Caesar's out, so Jaden still hanging on to that transfer spot. Fast pit stop for Jaden Stout. Here, Quasi in for fuel, using the bottle. Quasi with the 2 laps on the field. So Steven and Jaden now battling for that number 2 spot. Your second and third place car working their way through the left-hand turn, coming right back around your sweeper. That is your third place car coming down the staircase, entering the line. When he gets by, give him some room. Jaden Stout looking to the inside, trying to get around some lap traffic. Going through the rhythm, yellow wheels, black wing. That is your third place car. And Jaden trying to reel in Steven. At the line, Jaden 31-3 that time by. 9:30 in, 5:30 to go. So your battle on the track is for that number 2 spot, Steven and Jaden. Jaden Stout with a rough start, getting it dialed in towards the end of this race. Trying to hang on to a transfer spot. Steven coming down your staircase. Yellow wheels, clear wing, gets a little loose entering the front straight. I would work together. You both are in a transfer. with 12 seconds on a 4th place. You guys are locked in on a transfer. Play it smart. 10 in, 5 to go. 10 minutes in, 5 to go. It's Quasi in the 1, Steven Buchanan in the 2, Jaden Stout in the 3, Cesar Gallegos in the 4, Luis top 5. Oh, Steven gets a little crazy in the pass, lets Jaden Stout by, so Jaden bumping up into the 2. Steven still hanging on to a transfer spot in the 3. Your second place car, your new second place car, Jaden Stout coming around at the line, HB Racing getting it done. Steven gets right back around. So they are just playing it safe, trying to race each other clean, hanging on to a transfer. You got second and third coming around you, let them by. Coming around your ski jump, getting ready to make your 180 bull turn into your sweeper. That is second and third. Coming right back around your staircase. Thank you, Russ. $11:30 in, 3:30 to go. Let's find Gallegos. Gallegos trying to get into a transfer spot, coming by at the line. Your gap from 3rd to 4th. Jaden in the rhythm. Gallegos are hitting the triple. Let's take a lap with your leader. Where is he at? Quasi at the line, doing it for HB Racing, coming right back around your 180. Getting ready to sky it over your triple in the center. White wheels, black wing. He goes double, double, single. Nice fast line for Quasi. Ooh, gets a little upset, able to save it over that hip jump. Coming right back through your sweeper. Hugs your pitcher mountain. Comes right back down your staircase. Over your kicker at the line. It is Quasi. 31-7. $12:30 in, 2:30 left in this race number 8, C Main. Race number 9, E-Buggy, let's get them ready. Race number 9, E-Buggy, let's get them ready. Everyone pretty spread out. It's Quasi in the 1, Steven in the 2, Jaden Stout in the 3. Let's see where Gallegos is. So Cesar Gallegos 15 seconds back from a bump with 1:30 to go. $13:40 in, 1:20 left. It's Quasi getting it done here for the C Main Nitro truck. Quasi with some rough qualifying yesterday. Upside down on the front straight. Upside down on the front straight. He goes on that triple. Thank you. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. So Quasi, Steven, and Jaden looking to bump up into your B main. Steven in the 2 at the line. 30.3 that time by. Fast lap of the race goes to Quasi, 29.5. 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. All right, guys, finish the lap you are on. That is a race. Your race winner at the line, Quasi, win the HB, getting it done, bumping up into the B main. Jaden Stout in the 3. And your final bump up spot coming around up and over your double. Coming right back down your staircase. That belongs to Steven Buchanan. Get it done, bumping up into the B main. Let's put your cars up. Get out there and marshal right away for me, please.
Awesome job out there, man. You ended up, dude, tone to tone. How did the car feel?
Felt pretty good. I've been struggling like all weekend. I haven't finished like not one heat, except for my last one, and I finished it with my shock hanging off. So been struggling, but just trying to fucking make the A main.
There you go, man. So you got, this is just C. You got the B to go. Top 3 will bump, and good luck, man. Good luck trying to get to the A.
Thank you.
You got it.
Bumping up to race number 11. All right, we got race number 9, C main in my E buggy. Daniel Blaylock, Shane Barrier, Isaiah Keene, Joshua Viegel, Jose Carrillo, Scott Box, John Kayleys, Peter Husser, Joe Schmitz, Candom Lime, Jeff Amos, and Charles Decadu. You guys are on the track. Race number 8, put your cars up, make your way trackside to Marshall. Yeah. E-Truck, race number 7, E-Truggy podium. Get your way track to the podium, please. I need to see Mitchell Porter, Alex Wilmson, Tony Hinojosa, Jacob Viegel, and Danny Ramirez. Bring your E-Truck to the podiums. I need my marshals out there, guys. Last call. Last call. If you ran that last race, I need to see you trackside, please. I need to see Quasi, Steven, Jaden Stout, Cesar Gallegos, Alex Wilmson, Russ Weber, Andrew Jackson, Luis for Scotty Brewer, Russ Orton, Tony Hinojosa, and Kyle Trout. Need to see you guys trackside right away. All right, Caesar, you're good on your side. Caesar, you're good on the water on your side. Let's get the landing of that triple pretty good. Let's get that rhythm section a little bit more for me, bud. All right, we're good. Let's get the hoses off the track. You are good on the water. Let's grab a cone, guys. Grab a cone. Everyone from the last race, last and final call. If you are not out there, you will be getting docked your finishing position. Please make your way trackside. All right, roll them out. 1 minute on the clock. Track is yours. You can just watch pit lane right here somewhere for me. You're good. Once again, I want to thank Matt Olson with Mod Racing out here giving us some awesome coverage. This will be available on his Facebook page, our Facebook page, and also his YouTube channel. So all the A-mains will be on there. You guys can go back, watch it, and see what you guys did wrong or did good. So definitely give them a like, check them out. Got people tuning in all over the world. Let's go ahead and close the front straight and line them up, guys. In the number 12, I got Charles Decadu. In the 11, Jeff Amos. In the number 10, I got Camden Lime. In the number 9, I got Joe Schmitz. In the number 8, I got Peter Usser. In the number 7, I got John Kayleys. In the number 6, I got Scott Box. In the number 5, I got Jose Carrillo. In the number 4, I got Joshua Vigel. In the 3, Isaiah Keene. In the number 2, Shane Barrier. And your pole sitter, Daniel Blaylock. We got 1 minute. All right, I will start the clock, guys. We got a 1 minute call. You guys just go ahead and stay where you're at.
All right, guys, fisheye camera for a little bit. I'm going to try and set up a podium camera over there. So I'll try and come back, get some of the race action. But fisheye for right now, and then if not. So thank you for tuning in. Make sure you share the feed.
Our three bump ups, Camden Lime, Jeff Amos, and Charles Decadu bumping up. All right, guys. We will be going. So marshals, pay attention. Drivers, good luck. We are going on the tone. Boop. All right, and we are racing. Daniel Blaylock out with the early lead. Oh, all kinds of carnage coming in that triple. Let's see where we stack up. First lap is always a guess. Coming by for lap number 1 is Daniel Blaylock. So it's Daniel Blaylock in the 1. Show Isaiah Keene in the 2. And Joshua Vigil in the 3. So 1, 2, and 3 all working their way up on the right-hand side of the track, coming down your staircase. Daniel Blaylock at the line, 31.2. Isaiah Keene, 30.2. And Joshua Vigil, 30.5. Camden Lime that time with a 29.5. Camden Lime making some moves, getting around some traffic. So Lime with a really rough day yesterday, making his way up. Second, looking for a second bump up. Third bump up, my bad. Two in, 8 to go. Daniel Blaylock still showing the fast way around the track. Joshua Vigil in the 2. Shane Barrier now in your top 3. John Kayleys looking to take over that transfer spot from Shane. Here they come, going through your rhythm. .230 in, 7:30 remain. Your race leader working his way up over the triple. Joshua Vigil in the 2. Shane Barrier in the 3. John Kayleys, 4.6 4.6 seconds back from a transfer. Three and 7 to go. .330 in, 6:30 left. Daniel Blaylock still showing you the fast way around the track. 4.6 seconds back is Joshua Viegel in the 2. Shane Barrier coming around trying to hang on to your final transfer spot. And John Kayleys gets it done. So that is your battle for the transfer. Going over the triple, collide in the air. John able to keep it on all four. Shane trying to get around for that transfer spot. You still got 6 minutes to do so. It looks like Isaiah Keen's looking to get in the mix. Let's see where we stack up. I believe this is John in the 3, and it is. Now Isaiah Keen looking to get around John for that transfer spot. So here he comes. John skying over that triple. Isaiah Keen looking to the inside. Here they go, rhythm. All over the bumper of John is Isaiah Keen, hugging the pipe, looking tight through there, trying to capitalize on any mistake. Approaching that halfway minute mark. Oh, and Isaiah Keen goes upside down. So a little bit of breathing room for John Kayleys. 5 in, 5 to go, drivers. 5 minutes in, 5 to go in this C-Main E-Buggy. Up next will be my 4x4 short course A main. Six in, 4 to go. Daniel Blaylock, Joshua Viegel battling for that number 1 spot. Here they come, coming down your staircase. It's Daniel at the line. Joshua not far behind. Oh. Shane Barrier and Peter Husser battling for that number 4. That would be a first place plaque for the C-Main. Shane Barrier, Peter Husser at the line. Peter Husser looking to the inside. Peter Husser goes triple, oh, and gets into the rear end. Now they're locked together. And now they're back out running. 7 in, 3 to go. It's all Daniel Blaylock and Joshua Viegel. There they are, wheel to wheel, going up and over your double. Coming down your staircase, it's your race leader at the line. Daniel Blaylock, Joshua Viegel on the tail. You both are in a transfer spot. Oh, nice. Joshua Viegel almost airing over Daniel. That is your second and first place car in front of you guys. Coming right back around your 180, right back down your staircase. Oh, and Daniel goes upside down at the line. Joshua Viegel in the 1 now. Daniel in the 2. Still in a transfer. Right at that 2-minute mark. Eight in, 2 to go. Joshua Vigo getting it done for this C main race number 9. Daniel Blaylock in the 2. Peter Husser jumping up into a transfer. Not sure what happened to John Cayley's. So Peter Husser now in a transfer. Let's see if he can hang on with 1:30 to go. Shane Barrier 6 seconds back from Peter. Let's find him on the track. Nine in, 1 to go. Can Peter hang on? Jeff Amos looking to take away that transfer. Let's find Peter on the track. I believe that's him going up and over your double, coming right back around your staircase. Peter in the 3. With 30 seconds to go, Shane Barrier 9 seconds back from Peter. So if Peter just keep it on all 4, should be able to transfer. Joshua Vigo, Daniel Blaylock, and Peter Husser, your top 3. Looking to get into the E-Buggy B main. Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. Okay. And that is it. Finish the lap you're on. Digadoo, you're done. Finish the lap you are on, drivers. So your top 3 looking to get into the B main. It's Joshua Vigo, Daniel Blaylock, and Peter Husser. Let's see what they do coming by. And Peter Husser locks into the 3 spot. Daniel Blaylock, Joshua Vigo at the win. Daniel Blaylock in the 2. So Joshua Vigo, Daniel Blaylock, Peter Husser transferring out of this one. Let me know. I'm sure you guys all want to transfer. Just holler at me if you don't. You get to transfer or take the plaque. So let me know what you want to do real quick, please. Transfer? Hell yeah. Come on. All right, we're going to transfer Joshua, Daniel, and Peter. You guys will be moving into the B main. Race number 10, 4x4 short course A main. You guys are up. Let's get your cars up right away, please. Put you out there. Let's make sure we're wearing face masks in the pits, in pit lane, and on the driver stand. You must be wearing a face mask in pit lane and the driver stand, please. Let's get a light water. I need water on the right side of the track, please. Light water on the right side of the track. Thank you, Isaiah. I appreciate you, buddy. Let's just get a light water. Try not to get any puddles. This is my 4x4 short course A main. 10-minute A main for this short course. It's Nick Sava, David Gallardo, Marty Chavez, Anthony Moreno, Malachi Lopez, Daniel Astorga, and Victor Astorga. This is the A main 4x4 short course. All right, guys, let's just finish getting some water on the track, and then we'll roll you out. Marshals from that last race, grab your cones, please. Thank you, Isaiah. Appreciate all the help, bud. Let's get that pitcher's mound and that landing on that triple for me. Thank you. There ain't one in here, homie. All right, guys, we are good on the water. Let's get those hoses off the track. Hoses off the track. Marshals to your position. Let's go ahead and roll you guys out. You got 1 minute on the clock. Roll them out. 1 minute on the clock. What up, homie? All right, front straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. I got Victor Astorga in the 7, Daniel Astorga in the 6, Malachi Lopez in the 5, Anthony Moreno in the 4, Marty Chavez in the 3. Oh, hang on. It started automatically there, boss. Yeah. Throwing shit at me. Nailed it. Put your hat back on?
No, I'm good. You can open that window maybe, though. No. When and if it gets hot. All right. Looks like we're going 10 minutes here for this one. A main for four-wheel drive short course. Hey, Christian, tilt this screen back just a little bit. No, the other. Way? That's good. And then move those boxes down, would you? All right, guys, we're going 10 minutes here. Nick Sava, your top qualifier. David Giardo in the 2 spot is the ultimate cheater right now. Marty Chavez, Anthony Moreno, Malachi Lopez, Daniel Astorga, and then Victor Astorga. So 7-car field. David, you got to be on the line. Everybody's got to be on the line. You got to be right there on the line. Nobody can start on the outside. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right. Well, big thank you to Christian Showers and Tim for getting the show going this morning. Race number 10 working on the track right now. And A-Main. So somebody's going to be a champion here, the U.S. Open Fuel Championships at the end of this 10 minutes. Good battle up front. Gallardo, well, I've never seen an underneath pass, but we just saw it. So Gallardo is going to be your lap 1 leader in the white, yellow, and red with Nick Sava in the white and blue in tow. Sava, makes the triple, picking up a little time there on Gallardo. Double, single for both those guys. Now working on to that hip jump on the backside. David Gallardo, black rims. White, yellow, and red through the step up. Sava, top qualifier in round 1 and 2 yesterday, sat out round 3. 34-3 from your leader, 35-7 from Sava. Sava's got massive power in that thing, no problem tripling. Now he gets off in the 5-pack. He's going to drop a little bit of time there. Marty in the number 3 position, 11 seconds back. Anthony Moreno and Daniel Astorga, another 2.6 behind. Gallardo, a little rollover, but did not need Marshall help. He's across the line with a 35-3. 34-1, Sava right there, a new fast lap of the race. Sava working to the inside of some traffic. Nobody coming. Thanks for the help. Marty Chavez, 16 back in 3rd. Anthony Moreno, 2 point. It looks like Astorga. Daniel Astorga now picking up that spot to 4th. Moreno is now 5th. Malachi Lopez and then Victor. Gallardo, 35-6. Nick Sava, 36-7. Battle for the lead coming in through the 5-pack. Gallardo, double, single. Sava somehow makes it through unscathed. I thought for sure he was going to roll it over there in mid. And now Sava tumbles and losing about a second and a half, maybe 2 back there on that top shelf. We are 3 minutes in, 7 to go. 3 in, 7 remaining here. Race number 10 is working. Race number 11, get them together. David Gallardo in that white, yellow, and red. Through the step up. Oh, had some traffic backwards in front of him. And luckily didn't cost him too much time. He's by the line with a 35 flat. Here's Sava with the white and blue, white rims down the front side, 36-4. Anthony Moreno and Daniel Astorga side-by-side battle down the front straightaway. That's for position. That's for 4th place. Malachi running 5th. Victor Astorga running 7th. Marty is 3rd, 31 seconds back from Sava. Another 10 back, or 10 in front of Moreno. Your leader, 37-4. Sava, 35 flat. So Sava picking up a bunch of time there on lap number 7. Or 4:20 in, 5:40 remaining on the clock. This is an A main, so we've got a champion to be crowned at the end of 10 minutes. We've got 5:30 remaining. Gallardo and the black rims through the step up again. Qualified 2nd. Sava really dominated qualifying. But Gallardo bringing the A game here on a Sunday morning. Our top 2 having problems with that 5-pack, so no time gained or lost in that section. I've got the leader coming up on you guys coming down the staircase. Another one right there. The white and blue is one of your leaders. And now backwards on the track is Gallardo. Here we go. Gallardo, 38 and a 35 flat from Sava. Gallardo into the pipe, and Sava takes over the lead. So just like, and now upside down is 2nd place. And Sava, who has been trailing the entire race, now has a massive advantage on Gallardo. It's got to be close to 10 seconds right now. Sava coming down the stairs. 38.7 last time by. This time is a 34.4. Just 0.3 off his fast lap. Gallardo down the hill, doubling to the front side. So he runs a 47.2, and now it's a 12-second advantage for Sava. Race 11, get them ready. Race 11, you should be staged and ready to go. Down the front, Sava, your leader, 38.5, car number 1, was your top qualifier. Gallardo 11 seconds back. And then Marty another almost minute behind. Anthony Moreno then 18 back. Daniel is 29 back. Victor another 51. And then Malachi Lopez trying to battle for position. And now I've got Malachi with a 45 flat picking up that spot on Astorga. Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. Now we're good. .220 remaining, drivers. 220. You're going to water after this one? After this one? After every single race? All right, we are putting water down, just a sprinkle after each race. Eight in, 2 to go. 8 in, 2 remaining. Sava, Gallardo, separated by 10 seconds. Big gap back to third. There is Astorga. So Malachi with a 44. Victor Astorga in that burgundy and white looks to be slowing down a little bit. So Malachi now has a 6th spot. Victor is 7th. 1:30 remaining. Nick Sava, 36.4. Last time by. Trying to sweep it here. TQ. And the win in short course, 4-wheel drive short course. .40 seconds now remaining, 40. Malachi with a 45.2. Fast lap overall. Nick Sava with a 34.1. That was back on lap 3 when that battery was fresh. And we've got one coming off the track now. We've got about 10 seconds remaining here. Five seconds now. Sava working lap number 17. So he is going to be your winner. Nobody can beat him. He's coming back to the front line here. Nick Sava, TQ for the event and winner of the 4-wheel drive short course A main. Congratulations to Nick Sava. Still has enough juice to get over that triple. Astorga, you are done. Daniel Astorga in 4th. Anthony Moreno, top 3, so podium. Nicely done. Marty is going to be top 5. Here comes Victor Astorga. Victor moves up into that 6th spot. Looks like Malachi off the track early. And David Gallardo going to finish out in the number 2. Yep. Word up. Nick Sava taking the win. Congratulations. David Gallardo. Anthony Moreno finishing your podium with Daniel, Marty, Victor, and Malachi in tow. Little light water, guys, light water. We don't want to take too much time with that. Nitro Truck B main coming up. Nitro Truck B main. We're going to go 20 minutes for that one. We got a full 12-car field. Race 10 drivers, back to the track, please. Race 10 drivers, back to the track, please. Lighter water, quicker, go quicker. Top three in this one going to be moving up into the A main. The A main slated for 45 minutes. We'll see if we continue with that 45-minute time frame. All right, let's go ahead and get the hoses off. Thank you. I need somebody on 9, somebody on 4. Missing somebody on 1, 2, and 7. I need everybody from race 10 out to the track, please. I need some volunteers. I need Sava, Gallardo, Moreno, Astorga, Chavez, Astorga, Lopez to the track, and then a few volunteers. I've got plenty of cones open. Thank you. All right, race 11, roll them out, check them in, track is yours. Our truck B main event going 20 minutes. The top three going to move on and race again in that A main. Joe Lacey, if you can come marshal, please. Joe Lacey, if you can come marshal for Nick Sava. Joe Lacey to the track, please, if you can marshal for us. Need a marshal on 4, 6. All right. Slow them down, bring them in, slow them down, bring them into the grid. Slow in the front, slow in the front. I need a marshal on 6 and on 4. No check from Quasi Dill, everybody else in. Brian Beck and Elitas out. Nick Sava in the 2 spot. Joseph Johnson 3rd. Camden Lime starts 4th. Daniel Blaylock starts 5th. Cody Taylor 6th. Jose Carrillo 7th. Shane Barrier will start 8th. Rob Rinaldi starts 9th. Quasi Dill will start 10th. Stephen Buchanan 11th. And then Jaden Stout starting from that 12th spot. We're all checked. Everybody in. Thanks, Jared. All right, so Marshall in the red shirt, if you can come to 7. Can you marshal me right there? All right, so I think marshals are in place. 20 seconds out, 20 seconds out. All eyes going to be on Joey Showers. Joey doesn't like me anymore. He never came up and talked to me. 15 seconds, drivers. Less than 10. Get your fuel, get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. We'll try that again. I didn't hear the tone, did you? All right, I'm going to do the tone just because it's going to be louder. All right, get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. 10 seconds. All right, good luck, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Boop. All right, thanks, Joey. Off and running. Oh, he's in love. Now my day's complete, and it's only 11:04. Man, look at those guys trucking through the first half of this Anthony Westergaard layout here. What a beautiful day. Coming back to the front side, Brian Beck, your BQ, holds on to that top spot still. Then Johnson and Lime, and now they get tied up, and Lime all kinds of out of shape. Camden could have been our leader right now, but he made a mistake at the same time. I got somebody trying to go car ramrod. Watch out through the 5-pack. Watch the end of the 5-pack. Now we're good. So Beck in the orange and yellow through the top shelf section there with Joseph right on his tail. And now a little mistake there from Beck. Johnson, new leader on the track, and now it's going to be nose to tail. Camden Lime and Beck. Beck goes wide. Camden takes the pass on the inside, but then breaks. So Camden Lime is off the track early here at the 1:15 mark. Joseph Johnson, Brian Beck in the top two. Shane Berry are going to be moving up. Cody Taylor and Nick Sava into the top 5. Joseph Johnson a 30.3 that time by his fast lap of the race. Johnson in the green and pink. Sharp-looking truck with yellow rims, black wing. In through the hip jump. Battles on the track. Cody Taylor, Barrier, Sava, Blaylock battling for third. And those guys going to be trucking in through that hip jump. And to the back roller. Thank baby Jesus that there is nothing but white paint, apparently. Look at this. 3 guys battling for position. White rims, white wing, white rims, white wing, white rims, Lexan wing, and one car has a slight amount of pink. I can give you the number of a guy that puts different paint colors onto the body. Very unique. Tailors to your dreams. His name is Mark Forbes. So Joseph Johnson leads the way, 29.5. Brian Beck in the 2 spot. He was your BQ. Cody Taylor up into the top 3. Daniel Blaylock, Steve Buchanan, Shane Barrier, Jaden Stout. We've got 3 in, 17 remaining. 3 in, 17 to go. Blaylock, Cody Taylor, Buchanan. And now it's Blaylock with a mistake. Cody Taylor going to move up a spot. He is now going to be second, I believe, on the track. Brian Beck at a 38.1. Drops him all the way back to 7th. Rinaldi now in 10th. Camden Lime unfortunately broke. And then Quasi Dill only 1 lap in, back down in 12th. Cody Taylor up into the top 2. White, blue, and red. Always love the look of that truck. Super nice and clean. Goes out wide. Cases the triple. So a mistake right there. He went wide, but not wide enough. So Buchanan back up into that top 2. Cody Taylor in third, and he's got a little bit of heat now from, we'll see if that's Sava. Through the line, it's going to be Barrier. So Barrier, then Beck, Carrillo, Blaylock, and then Sava. Sava 37.4, so he dropped 6 seconds from the pack right there. He's the all-white with just a hint of pink. So Sava is apparently medium well. Down the front side, Buchanan in the white and yellow with yellow rims up over the front side triple. That's second place. Barrier picking up that third spot. Barrier and Taylor backside. Taylor goes way out, kisses the pipe. And Brian Beck making this a 3-way battle for the final transfer. Look at those guys coming down the hill there with 5:30 in, 14:30 to go. Barrier all white. Cody Taylor in the white, blue, and red. Oh, no, makes a mistake on the pipe through that pitcher's mound. Puts the right sides up on the pipe, and it rolls him over. And now it's Buchanan with a mistake. They're not Buchanan. Barrier with a mistake. So Barrier now falls. All these guys coming through the switchback section. And now, I believe that is Beck in the mix. So watch these guys all coming through here. A little bump pass from Blaylock. Look at these guys. White. About identical vehicles. One's got a white wing, one's got a Lexan wing. Cody Taylor jumping over the top of some traffic here. 6:30 in, 13:30 remaining. So this is the first race here at SCRC where I'm going to be able to see in and out of pit lane and see the action in pit lane. So I'm super pumped about that. And we should see those fuel stops here shortly. 6:45 in. Joseph Johnson trucking away. 23-second advantage here. Buchanan. And then Blaylock 6 back. 2 back-to-back. Cody another 3 back. He's got Barrier, Stout, Rinaldi, Carrillo, and Sava all in tow down through 10th. And then off the track, Lime and Dill. Here we go with fuel stops. Buchanan coming in, 31.4 on his in lap. He's down and away. 7:15 in. Barrier coming in for fuel. He's up on the blocks. So Barrier back down and away. Looking at the back end of that now, a flame out. Johnson, Buchanan, Blaylock on my screen. More fuel stops coming. Here comes your leader in for fuel. Johnson in the green and pink. He's down and away now. Blaylock showed 31 back, but as fuel stops continue to happen here, that'll shuffle things up. So as they come by for lap number 16, I'll give you exactly where we're at in the splits. Top 3 move on. That's where you want to be. Up next, the E-Buggy B main, race number 12. You guys are in staging, 11:45 to go, drivers. Okay. Joseph Johnson, so 39 flat with fuel. Jaden Stout by the line. He's working 9th right now. There's Buchanan in the 2 spot. So he is 26 back from your leader. Johnson with nearly a lap on the field. Daniel Blaylock in third, another 6.1 back. Brian Beck in fourth. He's 5.5 back from a transfer. And now the three-way battle for fifth. Barrier, Sava, and Taylor. Barrier in the all-white, Sava in the white and pink. He's upside down, and now Cody Taylor, to avoid him, gives a little right steering on that landing and just barely rolls it over. So unable to take advantage of that little mistake there from Sava. And now another mistake, and Cody Taylor's upside down. Taylor getting murdered out there on the backside. I think that's Stout that got by. So these guys are battling. We've still got a lot of time left, 10, 15 remaining, 10, 15 to go. Jaden Stout, Cody Taylor, Jose Carrillo are all right there. Carrillo right now leads that group of three in the yellow and orange. And now Stout with a little mistake, and Taylor takes the inside move. Good pass right there. Jaden Stout drops, but he's still right there in the mix. Johnson, your leader. Car number 3, 31 up on Buchanan. Now we've got, oh no, a car out, and that looks like Taylor. It is, so a dead car on the 5-pack. So car we think might still be running. Looks like maybe something in the steering there. So bad news there. Cody Taylor, he was right there in the mix, but not going to be his day in truck. Joseph Johnson working the lead right now. Blaylock, and then Stephen Buchanan, who was a transfer into this race, running in the top 3. Brian Beck, 3.6 back from a transfer. Jaden Stout, Rob Rinaldi battling right there for 8th. Shane Barrier and Nick Sava for 5th. There's Buchanan in the white and yellow. Beck and Barrier. Sava, 3-way battle through the front side triple. And now Beck cases the triple, has to gas it to keep it from going over, but that allows Barrier to take the spot. So he is now 4th, 1 spot out of a transfer. We've got 11:30 in, 8:30 to go. Should likely see our final fuel stops in about a minute. Up next, once again, race number 12, E-Buggy, B-Main. Oh, good, man. I feel great. This town's weird. Everything's closed at 9. I told Travis, I said, I guess COVID really gets serious after 9 o'clock. Wow. Joseph Johnson crushing it right now, up by 30 seconds. 7:45 to go, so anybody that makes fuel stops at this point should be able to go the rest of the way home. We'll put a little water down, just a quick little water before we get started with race number 12. Sava coming in for fuel. He's back down and working. Sava in the 6th spot. 4.7 back from Beck. Beck 6.4 back from Barrier. Barrier just 1.3 behind top 3. There's Buchanan, and there's Barrier. Barrier coming in for fuel. Fuel in and back down. Barrier in the all-white with white rims, white wing. Coming into the 5-pack, gets a little bit off right there, has to go singles for the last 3. Buchanan in the white and yellow through the step-up, so that's your separation from 3rd to 4th. Buchanan coming down the front side, 32-2. And here is Barrier. He had fuel last time by, 36.9 with fuel. That's a good lap. Barrier just barely makes it over that triple. Catching a little bit of air there right to left on that 5-pack. Johnson coming in. Johnson down the front side, 38.5. Here's Buchanan. Buchanan in that third slot. Fourth place coming down the straightaway. Who's going to have it? It looks like Buchanan, but not by much. Both those guys have fuel to go the rest of the way home. Who's going to take it? Buchanan bumped up into this one. Started 11th. Barrier started 8th. Right now he is running 4th. One spot out of a transfer. And now a couple of 360s. Back end got loose. He thought he'd gas it to right the ship, but it ended up costing him a little bit more time. Barrier down the front side. Jaden Stout a couple seconds behind him, but not for position. Jaden's a lap back. Barrier, double, single, clean right there. Stephen Buchanan in those bright yellow rims working through the step up right there, up onto that top shelf kind of pair style. Down the staircase through that little double and on to the front straightaway. Buchanan 32.4. Good lap there from Buchanan. 31.2 from Barrier. Shane's not going away. I've got Johnson, my leader, Blaylock in the 2 spot with 4:45 to go. 32 seconds between the two. Johnson with a full lap on the field. Blaylock in the 2 spot. Stephen Buchanan 3rd. 3 back to Barrier. Brian Beck another 6 back. That's your top 5. Nick Sava then 4 back. Carrillo 7 back. Rinaldi another 6 behind. Jaden Stout then 18 back, and then off the track early, Taylor, Lime, and Dill. And now coming up on 4:15 remaining. Sava and Rinaldi, those guys are not for position. 30.6 for Johnson. Blaylock with a 32, Carrillo with a 33.7. Third place, Buchanan, 33.3. Shane Barrier, 33.4. What cars are these guys running? And what about Buchanan? Buchanan? So Shane Barrier with S-Works. Buchanan. There we go. Down the staircase. Makes the double to the finish line. 32.1. Another good lap there. Barrier 31.6, picking up about 5/10. We've got 3:15 to go, and now Barrier can't make the triple. Anyway, can't make the double. Oof. He got real lucky right there. He could have lost 5 seconds between that triple and 5-pack, but he does not. Buchanan sails it out wide, then jumps it kind of the outside. Jumping back to the start-finish line. 31.3. There's a good lap from Buchanan. Barrier, 31.5. Blaylock still in the 2 spot, 34 back from our leader. Buchanan another 12 back in 3rd. Barrier shows 3.7 back on the clock. Buchanan 31.5. And Barrier with some mistakes here on lap number 32. It looks 35.8. So now an 8-second cushion there for Buchanan. We've got 2 minutes 10 to go. 2:10 remaining. Barrier sails it out wide, goes triple-double through the 5-pack. He knows it's kind of do or die, but maybe a mistake on the backside there for Buchanan. We'll see as he comes down to the line here. 150 to go. 33.6, so not a great lap there for our third-place driver. Barrier with a 30.8, so he picks almost 3 seconds on that lap right there. Other tight battle for 8th, Rinaldi and Stout. Buchanan down the front, 31.1. His fast lap's at 30.2. And now Sava making his way up. Barrier, another mistake, 34-4. So now Nick Sava in the 4th position. He's in the white and pink, and then Barrier in the all-white right behind him. Buchanan coming down the staircase again. He's got that final transfer spot. He was second. Watch the 5-pack, watch the 5-pack. He was second in the Truck C main event. Started 11th here in the B main. And running inside the top 3, looking to make it into that A main event. We've got 25 seconds to go. E-Buggy B main coming up. E-Buggy B main race 12 coming up. We are going to sprinkle the track before we go to them, but just a sprinkle. Shouldn't take too long. Coming up on 10 seconds to go. Sava and Barrier. Sava right now has 1.8 on Shane. Sava in the 4th slot, Barrier in 5th. Johnson in that green and pink. He has been lights out for the entirety of this race number 11. He's going to take the win. Time has expired, but he's already got a lap on everybody, so save your truck. Nicely done. That was a good watch there for us to watch Joseph Johnson take the win, a 39-lap run. He's going to move on to the final. Couple more to finish out, and that is going to be a race. Looks like we lost Jaden. Joseph Johnson taking the win right there, 39-lap 2021 in front of Daniel Blaylock, and Stephen Buchanan does, in fact, hold on to that top 3. Then it was Sava, Barrier, top 5, Beck, Carrillo, and Rinaldi. While I'm thinking about it, in my backpack is a cup full of Diet Cola Magic. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. All right, so Joseph Johnson, you're going to race number 15, the Truggy A main. You'll start 10th, car number 10. Daniel Blaylock, you're going to race number 15, starting 11th. And Stephen Buchanan, another bump up right there, going to the A main now, starting 12th. Congratulations to those 3. I need everybody from race 11 out to the track and marshal spots, please. This E-Buggy B main will be 10 minutes in length. Chuck Hicks starting them out. Anthony Westergaard, Ethan Lefevre, Graham Hill, Spencer Klein 5th, and Aaron Royston. Ryan Reese 7th, Spencer Harrison, Jackson Jeffrey 9th, Joshua Vigil 10th, Daniel Blaylock 11th, and Peter Husser is going to be 12th on the grid. We'll go 10 minutes, and then the top 3 are going to move on to that A main for electric buggy. We need a hammer. Somebody grab a hammer for Tim there. He's doing a little pipe maintenance. Hey, I don't know what the name is of my water guy on the right side, but could you move your ass? Let's go. Get that hose out. You can come all the way down the straightaway. Race 11, head out to those cones, please. Race 11, I need to see you out there. Caesar, it's all dry before the triple. What's that? No, I mean, I don't know what they're doing. Caesar, we're putting water down, bud. What happened? No. We're watering the whole track, but we're not watering it heavy. We're watering it light. Once again, race number 11. Make sure you got a bucket. Looks like I think I'm actually good, so nice. Appreciate it, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get that last hose off. Thank you, Caesar. All right, here we go. Race 12, roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. All right, let's slow them down, grid them up, slow them down, grid them up. Once again, it's going to be Hicks leading us out. Anthony Westergaard from the 2 spot. Lefevre 3rd, Hill 4th, Klein 5th, Royston 6th, Reese 7th, Harrison 8th, Jeffrey 9th, Vigil, that's Josh Vigil 10th, Blaylock 11th, and Peter Husser 12th. Don't start in the middle of the track. Try to get right over there on the marker. We're going 10 minutes. Top 3 going to move on to the A main. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. Looks like Westergaard picking up the top spot. Oh, Hicks slid down to about 4th and then doubled out of the 5-pack right between 2 other racers. Threading the needle up into that 2 spot again. So Westergaard, leader on the track, coming back to the front side. Anthony with a 30.1. Hicks was a half second slower on the first lap. Hicks goes wide. Ooh, Westergaard can't make that first double. Hicks goes triple-double. Puts himself right up on the back door of Westergaard. Spencer Klein then another 2.6 back, and he's got all kinds of traffic behind him. So watch coming through the switchback and through the step-up area right there. That is the battle for the final transfer. Looks to be about a 5-car battle, and then a little bit of a gap there to Reese, and then it's another 2 cars behind Ryan. So I've got Hicks in the 2 spot, then Hill, Lefevre, Klein, Blaylock, Harrison, Reese, Jeffrey, Vigil, all locked together down through 10th. Royston then 3.8 back, and then Peter Husser. Front side triple. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the hustle. Oh, and flame out. Hill, Lefevre, and Hicks. 3-way battle. Hill in the white. Hicks to the inside off that triple. Double. And he's going to maintain that spot. Ooh, now the other two get together. So it's going to be Hicks picking up a spot. Got one car coming off the track. Looks like that's Husser, unfortunately. Westergaard, my leader. He's stretching it out, too. He's out by 7.2 now. Hicks with that green wing, yellow rims. Working through the 5-pack. Double, triple. Slick little move there. Hicks up over that roller through the switchback. Up over the pitcher's mound through the left-hander. Sweeping up top. Just kisses the pipe on that landing. Coming back to the front side. I'll give you some splits here. Hicks in the 2 spot, 7.9 back. Klein, 1.5 behind. Hill, another 3.5. 1.6 to Lefevre. Blaylock, a second and a half. Vigil, half a second. Royston, 1.1. Jeffrey, 1.2. Harrison, 2.8. Reese, 0.3 back. So from second all the way down to 11th, not a lot of room. Every corner matters. Getting a little off through that front triple as your leader, but able to stick the landing. Hicks and Klein running second and third right now. Graham Hill, 1 spot out of a transfer, 4.7 back, 3:15 in. 6 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Race number 12 is running. Race number 13 coming up. That is our 1/16th even for Nitro Buggy. 1/16th even for Nitro Buggy coming up next. That'll be race number 13. Westergaard continues to lead on, and that lead was 10.8. We'll see what Hicks does here on this lap. Looks like it might be even a little bit more than 10.8 at this point. At the line, Hicks with a 31.2. Now 12.1. Klein just a second back from Hicks, and then Graham Hill in the all-white with yellow rims, white wing through that front triple. He is 4 seconds back from a transfer spot right now. Taking the top 3 on to the A main event. Josh Vigil, another 3.5 back in 5th. Jackson Jeffrey, another 3 back then to Blaylock. He's got Lefevre and Royston right together. Watch out in the 5. Reese now gets off track. He's running once again. So now Josh Vigil picking up the speed, a 32.5 from Graham and a 30.1 for Josh. So he is now just a second back from Graham Hill. And that's for 4th. Spencer Harrison, 31.3. Reese with that mistake, 36.7. .530 in, 4:30 to go. So we are past the halfway point. Westergaard on a 21-lap, 10:27 pace. He is now 14 up on Klein. Another 7/10 back to Hicks. It's your top 3 looking to move on. Another 5.4 back to Josh, and then Graham right there with them. Those two coming through the front line. And now a little mistake here. I believe that is Josh Vigil. Watch the end of the 5-pack. Watch the end of the 5-pack. Whoa. Hicks picking up second. Now 19 back from Westergaard. There's Klein with a 39.1. And now he's got Graham Hill right all over him. Those guys coming through the front side. The silver and red. The white rims, white wing. That is Klein. That is our 3rd place driver at this point. Right behind him The all-white with yellow rims is Graham Hill. Spencer started 5th. Graham started 4th. So Spencer up a couple spots from where he started and in a transfer, but a little bit of heat coming on him. Here we come to the front side triple. Those two still battling, Klein and Hill. Reese, a nice inside move off that triple. Picks up a spot. He is now 8th. Watch the front side, right in the middle. Front side, right in the middle. Good job, good hustle. So a mistake right there from Klein, and so I've got Graham Hill, I believe, up into the top 3. Lefevre trying to make a move as well. Working up through that top right corner, coming back down the elevation and to the front stripe. So Graham Hill now my 3rd place driver. Spencer with a 35.6 puts him 2.7 back, and then Lefevre right on his tail. Josh Vigil getting back in the mix there as well. These guys battling for position. Coming through the switchback and now through the step up. Watch that 4-car pack as we hit the line. Westergaard, then Hicks, then Graham Hill. Klein and Lefevre side by side. Josh Vigil just behind them. $1:15 remaining, 1:15 to go. So a great battle going for that 4th position. If anything happens in the top 3, then that'll be even more important. Hicks in the top 2, 21.9 back from Westergaard. Westergaard's really looked good from the tone. Graham, another 5 back. Then Spencer Klein, 4.5 behind. Spencer in that kind of white and red. White rims, white wing coming through the 5-pack there. Lefevre right behind him. And then Josh going to be another couple seconds back. In 6th, Daniel Blaylock and Ryan Reese in tow. Those guys are only about a second and a half, 2 seconds back from having a battle for 3 or 4 positions higher. 25 seconds to go. Westergaard working lap number 20. Ten seconds remaining, 10 to go. 8 seconds. Who's going to get by the line? Hicks going to get by. That is time. Graham Hill, you are done, but in a top 3. So moving on. There's your winner, Anthony Westergaard. Strong run. Congratulations. Charles Hicks going to be in the top 2. Spencer Klein going to hold that 4th spot. Lefevre and Joshua battling to the line for 5th. Blaylock in front of Reese. Spencer Harrison 9th. Royston 10th. Jackson Jeffrey 11th. Only had 1 car off the track early. That was Peter Husser. And that's a race. We're going to put a little water down. So a little water on the track, please. Make it quick. And we're going to move on to race number 13. Westergaard, Hicks, and Hill move on. So moving on to race number 19, the E-Buggy A-Main. Anthony Westergaard will be starting 10th. Charles Hicks will be starting 11th. And Graham Hill starting 12th. Congrats, guys. Thanks for the help, Camden. Race 12, right back out to the track and marshal spots, please. Race 12. Right back to the track and marshal spots. Coming up are 1/16th even. A Nitro Buggy Main. Starting out front, going to be Eric Pruitt, followed by Jaden Stout. Jason Pagador will start third. Tristan Fumath will start fourth. Anthony Mascarena starting fifth. Scott Kluender will start sixth. Jeffrey Merrow will start seventh. Anthony Borstad starting eighth. And Jordan Jansen will be starting ninth. That's good there. Hey, Caesar, we're good right there. Go ahead and work on the left side. Thank you. If at any time we get down to 3 cars, we may shut this one down early. So race number 14, be aware of that. Yeah, I saw it in his hand when he was running. Holy shit. I think it skimmed him. All right, let's go ahead and get that hose off. Make sure I've got marshals out there. I'm missing 5, 10, 5, 10, and 2. I need marshals at 5, 10, and 2. Let's help pull that hose off. Here we go. Race 13. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. Next one. What? Yeah, I need practice. Or I'm not going to make it out of the seat. Got it. Spencer Klein. Ryan Reese. So I need Ryan Reese to go to number 5. Send a message back. Ryan Reese to 5. Ryan Reese to 5. Slow him down. Bring him in. Slow him down. Bring him in. No check from Jaden Stout. No check from Anthony Borstad. Once again, I do need Ryan Reese to cone number 5 right now, please. Slow him down, grid him up, slow him down, grid him up. It's going to be Eric Pruitt leading him out. Jaden Stout in the 2 spot, Jason Pagador, Tristan Frimath, Anthony Mascarena's 5th, Scott Kluender, Jeffrey Merrow, Anthony Borstad, and Jordan Jansen. Five's back on the back ride. I thought I had somebody at 10. Caesar to number 2, please. Caesar to number 2. Hey, Peter, can you just go to 10? Caesar to number 2, please. Caesar to number 2. Thought I had somebody out there for him. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, drivers. 20, 2-0. We're going 15 minutes. The top 3 move on. 15 minutes, top 3 move on. All right, get your fuel, get your fuel. You can't start there. You got to start on the pipe. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Doop. got a dead one. I mean, yeah. Does it matter? I have no idea. Hey, Peter, when are you racing next? 16? Can you announce the next one? Can you announce? Thank you. All right, so 1 in, 14 to go. 1 in, 14 remaining. Eric Pruitt leading the way. Scott Kluender was in the 2 spot. All kinds of trouble on the back left corner. Jordan Jansen, 32, won that time by. He's got fast lap of the race. Jaden Stout with a 37 drops a bit. Anthony Mascarenas in the yellow is a top 5. Then Jeffrey Merrow in the white, orange, and blue. He cases and does not need marshal help. We've got one car coming off the track early. Pruitt, Jansen, Kluender, top 3. Jaden Stout, 13 back from a transfer. So the top 3 trying to check out of this one, make it easy. Not an easy task, though. A lot of good competition all the way through the heats. It is 11:50 in the morning here at SCRC. We are running the main events here at the 2020 U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Thanks so much, everybody, for coming out and racing with us. And if you're listening at home, hope you enjoy your day with a little RC action as we continue to progress through these mains, trying to get to all the A's. And the final, of course, will be that 60-minute Nitro Buggy A main with some of the top drivers in the world right here. Eric Pruitt leading the way by 1.6. Jordan Jansen has that 2 spot. Kluender, another 2 back, and then 15 back to Stout. Then Mascarenas, 3 back. Merrow, another 2.6. Tristan, 17 back. Looks like Pagador off the track early, and Borstad. Jansen and Kluender, a good battle there for second. Jaden Stout now 20 back, so the top 3 have a lot of speed here. Pruitt, Jansen, and Kluender obviously had problems in qualifying. Those guys are out front. There's Stout with a 34-2. Merrow and Mascarenas battling for 5th. Those two coming through that front triple. Eric Pruitt, 33.5, working through the 5-pack here. .415 in, 10:45 to go. Tons of time remaining. Looks like we got a dead car now. Got an orange dead vehicle. It's going to be coming back into pit lane. Make sure you're holding it up. Make sure it doesn't cross the start-finish line on your way. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Leader makes a mistake in the 5-pack, I believe. Just past the 5-minute mark, 5 in, 10 to go. And looks like Kluender with another flame out. Couple of them coming back in. Nope, I guess that's not Kluender. So it could be Jeffrey or Tristan coming back in. Eric Pruitt still leading the way, 32-3. Jordan in the 2 spot, 5 back, another 8 back to Scott. There is Kluender. He's in the green, white, and purple through the front triple. So Kluender in that 3 spot. He is 28 seconds better right now than Anthony Mascarenas. And now your leader coming in for fuel, the all red. And Pruitt back down and away. Black rims. Easy to spot that one. He was your leader by 8.1 over Jordan, so he came in for fuel. He's going to give up a lot of that lead, but I believe he'll still be the leader. We'll see. Marrow back out there.
Sorry about that, guys. I was setting up the pit camera. I didn't realize I was not on the right overhead cam, so sorry about that.
Jansen taking over, so fuel stop 45-2 for Pruitt, which means Jansen now leader on the track. He's in the kind of black and white with yellow rims, working it to the hip jump on the back left corner. Brap. Fast lap of the race belongs to Jordan as well. We're at the halfway point. 7:30 in, 7:30 to go. Jansen, 36.5, 35 flat from Pruitt. Mascarenas now coming in for fuel. Mascarenas in the yellow. And he's back down and away. 4th place was 32 back before that fuel stop. Leader at the line, Jansen, 33.2. Pruitt, 33.5, 1.6 between the two. Remember, we're taking the top 3 out of this one. We'll be going to the 8th even. Race number 13 working. Race 14, get them together. Coming to you next. 6:30 left in this one here. Right now, the top 3, Jansen, Pruitt, and Kluender, would be moving on, but we got a lot of time remaining. Anthony Mascarenas, 43 seconds back in 4th. Jeffrey Marrow is then another lap or so back in 5th. Pagador 6th. I've got Stout, Femeth, and Borstad off the track. Going to need a couple volunteer marshals to get the next one started, please. Track is getting grooved up. There's no way we're going to keep moisture in the track. We're going to try. We're going to put water down after every single race. But you can see there is definitely going to be a groove developing through the afternoon program. 9:45 in, 5:15 now remaining on the clock. Jansen, all kinds of trouble. Going to give the lead back to Pruitt now. So Jansen tumbles on the landing of the triple, and another car coming off the track. So I've got Pruitt now leading the way. He's in the all red, coming down the staircase. (33-1). Kick save there from Hicks. Jansen comes in for a last fuel stop. So Jansen up and back down. Kluender in the 3 slot, 25 back from Jansen. There he is down the front, 33 flat last time around. Mascarenas then 46 back. Pagador out there running laps, but he was off for a bit. Mero, same thing. He was off track. Leader comes in for a splash. So Pruitt is leading the way. He's got about maybe 2 seconds on Jansen. Coming down the staircase, the leader in the all red. Pruitt with a 42 flat. Pagador comes in for his last stop. Down and away. Coming up on the 3-minute mark, 3 to go. Love it. It's all clean. Stickers look good? Stickers look great? Is that where I start? Good. I only have to move up 2 spots. You said I was CQ. Yeah, I know. Eric Pruitt still leading the way here. Jansen in the 2 spot, 3.3 back. Kluender another 14 behind, make it 12 behind. Mascarenas then a minute back. So big gap there from first to third is 16. From first to fourth is a minute 30. Pagador, another 3 minutes back. Mero then another 14 seconds behind. He is 6th. Stout, Femeth, and Borstad off the track early. I do need all 9 drivers to marshal the next one, and might need 1 or 2 volunteers as well. Coming up on the final minute, 1 to go, 14 in, race number 13. Uh-oh, now our leader's got a wing issue. Pruitt down the front side, 38-2. That wing barely hanging off. Jordan Jansen is 3.4 back, 40 seconds to go. So they'll go 1 more. We'll see how much that wing affects Pruitt in the all red. Now Jansen, a little mistake in the 5-pack. 25 seconds remaining. Pruitt, Jansen, Kluender. Looking like my transfers. Mascarenas, a minute 24 back from third. 12 seconds to go. Pruitt, 35-7. Jansen, 34-3. Both those guys working lap number 26. 3 seconds, 2. That is time. So if Kluender is off the track, he got real lucky. Kluender not showing a lap in the last minute or so, but still showing in that third slot and on his own lap. Mascarenas done in fourth. Pruitt taking the win right there, 26 lap, 15:20. Jansen going to move on, a 26 lap run. Merrow done, that's a race. Let's put water down, please. Pagador done as well. So Kluender got lucky. Pruitt, your winner. Jansen, then Kluender. Those guys moving on. Mascarenas goes fourth. Pagador, Merrow sixth. I need all 9 drivers to the track and marshal spots, please. And maybe 1 or 2 volunteers. Make sure if you're going back-to-back or anything that you find somebody to get out there for you. Putting water down, putting water down. Need somebody on that left side, grab the hose. All right, so moving to race number 17, the 1/8 even Nitro Buggy main. Eric Pruitt will be starting 10th. Jordan Jansen will be starting 11th. And Scott Kluender will be starting 12th. That is in race number 17. I'm racing. If you can call it that.
Kenny Brosh, our announcer, coming on out, doing some running himself.
All right, guys, we're going to open up here in just a second. Let me get all situated. There we go. You hear me kind of, sort of okay? Kind of, sort of okay. Yeah. We're going to give Brosh a hot second to get all situated. So we're going to get... Hey, Joey. Hey, Joey. Can you let me know when I mean they're finishing watering. Need our turn marshals out to the track, guys. They are finished up with the water. They're finished up with the water. Christian over there pulling the last bit of pipe off of the track, looking awesome. Need to cover a few more buckets, guys. I see 5 getting covered. I see 2 covered. I need the one at the beginning of the rhythm and bucket 10. So still need 2 marshals. Let's go. Little dude heading out there right now. Looks to be. And we got them all covered. All right. Hey, guys in pit lane, can you hear me? Roll them out backwards so you all cross the loop, please, so you get them all checked in, please. Get everybody checked in. Track is open. Track is open. Thank you. Get everybody checked in. Somebody on the straightaway. We got somebody there on the straightaway already. Let's see, nothing from Jason Stump. We got 45 seconds. Once again, nothing from Jay. Oh yeah, you the man. I'm going on you. I'm just watching you. 30 seconds until we take them to grid drivers. Just under 30 seconds until we take him to grid. Still nothing from Jason Stump. I need one volunteer at bucket 10. I need one volunteer at bucket 10. Once again, 15, 10 seconds, drivers. All right, front straightaway is closed, front straightaway is closed, front straightaway is closed. I need one marshal out to bucket 10, please. I need one marshal out from bucket 10. Once again, I need a marshal at bucket 10. I don't know. I'm sorry. Once again, I need a volunteer for bucket 10. Volunteer for bucket 10, please. 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 Still looking for a volunteer at bucket 10. Oh, he's coming out. The man, the myth, the legend. Okay. All right, looks like, who was that? I guess Russ Horton, unfortunately, not going to make this one. Sorry about that, man. Mr. Showers, it's on you. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. Whoop! And we have a start, race number 14. This is the 1/16 odd Nitro Buggy main. Going to be taking the top 3 to the 1/8. At the end of the straightaway, still a long race to go. Nobody having such a bad first and second lap that I feel bad with 14 minutes to go, so definitely looking forward to see who can stay calm, cool, collected, and drive their way up into one of those top 3 spots. Your leaders at the end of the front straightaway. End of the rhythm section, clear. $130 down, 13.5 to go. Broche, your leader, that is Kenny Broche, across the loop and at the end of the front straightaway now. Up over our big front side triple. Doing a double, single through the rhythm. If I can drive like that the rest of the day, I'll probably be in pretty good shape. Leader down the stairs. And back onto the front straightaway. A lap with your leader, Mr. Kenny Broche. Russ Weber, 10 seconds back in the 2. Decato, 10 seconds back in the 3. 17 up on Marty Chavez in the 4. So your top 3 spots have a 17-second cushion right now. Chavez, 7/10 up on Didasco. Broche, 13 up on Decato. 2 seconds up on Weber, 3 seconds up on Chavez, 7/10 up on Didasco, 2.9 up on Tim Lime, 8.4 up on Stump, and 10 seconds up on Williams. 2:45 down, 12:15 to go. Next up, race 15, our Nitro Truggy A main. You'll be up next. I've got pit duties in that race, so to my driver, just get it warmed up and we'll rock and roll. Third place, Decato across the loop down the front straightaway. Currently a 8-second cushion. Back to Didesco. Less than a second up on Lime, 1 second up on Chavez, 1 second up on Stump. So looking like a four-way battle through the rhythm section there at 4 down, 11 to go. See how this all gets situated here. Lime across the loop, 1 second up on Decato, and followed by your leader, Kenny Broche. 4.5 in, Broche has worked himself up to a 15-second cushion on Weber just across the loop now in the 2. Let's see where Decato is. Charles across the loop there. 21 back from your leader. Let's see who's next in line for a potential bump. That'd be Tim Lime, 9 seconds back from Decato. So Lime gonna have to work a good run the remaining 10 minutes. We're 5 down, 10 to go. Got some guys in for fuel. 5.5 down, 9:30 to go. Getting close to that 6-minute mark. Bragging rights for fast lap. Gonna go to second place, Russ Weber with a 32.413. Back on lap 6. In the end of the rhythm. That's Weber and Chavez across the loop there. There's Decato all the way down to the 6, so some things changing up. 6:15 down, 8:45 to go. Right now, your top 3, Broche, Weber, and Lime. I think Decato might have had a flame out. 6:30 down, 8:30 to go. At the 6:30 mark right now. Got one at pit entrance. Oh no, is that? Get that car. Front straightaway. Front straightaway. Front straight. Front straight. Front straight. Front straight. And figure out who that was here in a minute. 7 down, 8 to go. 7 down, 8 to go. Flame out at the exit of pit lane. Let's see what the clock says. As we approach the halfway point, I don't know what everybody's fuel strategy is, but we're in a 15-minute race, and we are at 7:30 down, 7:30 to go. That one stuck on the pipe out there. Marshall on his way. Thank you. And it's flamed out. Got one at the bottom of the triple. Battle of attrition here. Guys flaming out, getting fired back up. Timing and scoring shows all kinds of different stuff. Let's see how it shakes down here. 7:45 down, 7:15 to go. Got another flame out there at the beginning of the triple. Flame out at the beginning of the triple. Pit guys want to take a look at those cars. 8 down, 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go. And Broche moving down to the 3. Tim Lime up to the 2. Russ Weber into the 1. Didasco in the 4. Decato in the 5. Long laps or out from Chavez, Williams, Stump. Horton out early. 8.5 down, 6.5 to go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars out on track right now. Russ Weber across the loop in the lead on a 25-15-15. 10 seconds up on Lime in the 2. Didasco 24 back in the 3. 16 up on Decato in the 4. Broche currently only a lap down from Decato in the 5. It looks like Chavez back out there looking to start moving up. 9 down, 6 to go. 9 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. There's Chavez across the loop. So Chavez now moving up into the 5. So at this point in time, 9.5 down, 5.5 to go. Russ Weber, your leader. 12 up on Lime in the 2. 14 up on Didasco in the 3. Our current bump spots. Transfer spots, excuse me. Charles Decato, 15 back in the 4. Chavez, 27 back in the 5. Some nice air over the triple. Maybe a nice little tailwind going on out there. Ten minutes down, 5 minutes to go. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. And if I'm not mistaken, the track grew an additional car. So we've got another car out there. Let's see how that all plays out. And Jason Stump back out there. Jason currently on lap 8 to get back into the leaderboard. 5th place is on lap 15, and we got 4.5 minutes to go. 4.5 minutes to go. End of the rhythm section, please. And it's clear. Your leader across the loop there on a 25-15-10 pace. Has himself a 20-second cushion on Tim Lime in the 2. Tim has a 24-second cushion on Decato in the 3. Didasco and Chavez crossing the loop respectively in 4th and 5th place. Bragging rights. Let's see, 34, 32. Yep, your leader, Russ Weber, with a fast lap of 32.413. $12 down, 3 minutes to go. 12 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Second place, Tim Lime across the loop. In the rhythm section, got one in the rhythm. And somebody not moving at the top of the hill back there. Pitman running out. 12.5 down, 2.5 to go. Some interesting strategies here at the end of race 14. Our 1/16 odd nitro buggy semifinal. Didasco having a little trouble. Didasco currently in the 3 with about 10 seconds up on Decato. So with 2 minutes remaining, Charles Decato has an opportunity, definitely within striking distance, only 10 seconds back from a bump spot. It's Weber, Lime, Didasco, your top 3. Decato and Chavez in the 4 and 5. Front straightaway. $130 remaining, $130 remaining. Triple face of the triple, face of the triple, face of the triple. Go outside, go outside. $14 down, 1 to go. Chavez across the loop in the 5. Jason Stump up into the 6 now. If I'm not mistaken, get a little hardware for that. Staying committed. Oh, big off at the back section. $30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Weber, Lime, Didasco, your top 3. Then it's Decato, Chavez, and Stump. Long lap for Didasco. There he is. No, long lap for Didasco. Charles Decato moving up into the 3 with 5 seconds to go. So right now it's a last lap battle for that 3rd and final transfer spot between Decato and Didasco. Guys out here putting a show on for us. Definitely appreciate it. Everybody watching our 1/16 final. That's a race. Weber, Lime, and Stump, you're done. Weber, Lime, Stump, done. Can Decato hang on to it for a transfer spot? And he does. Charles Decato, you're done. Dave Didasco, you're done. Everybody is done. Russ Weber, Tim Lime, and Charles Decato need to let us know if you're moving on or taking some hardware home. Let us know. Russ Weber, Tim Lime, Charles Decato, please let us know if you're moving on to the next race or taking home some hardware. Let's see what we got here, guys.
All right. Thank you, sir. So Russ Weber not going to take the transfer. And that means to race number 18, the 1/8 odd. It's going to be Tim Lime, number 10, Charles Decato, car number 11, and David Didasco, you'll be number 12. So Didasco is moving on to race number 18. Russ Weber taking the win. Congrats on that. Nice run. I need somebody out there for myself, somebody out there for Kenny, please. This is our truck A main going 45 minutes. Truck A main going 45. I need Russ Weber on 1. Thank you. Tim Limes on number 8. He said he's got someone. Charles Decadoo. Decadoo, need you on 7. Thank you. Didasco. Can you go to number 4? Middle of the track. Yep, thank you. Marty Chavez. Marty Chavez. Jason Stunt. Thank you. I need somebody for Kenny Brosh at number 3 in the back right corner. If somebody could help me out on number 3, if I could go out there, I surely would. But if somebody could step out to number 3 for Kenny Brosh. Scott Williams. Thank you. Russ Horton. Russ Horton. Didasco. David Didasco, can you go into 10? Yeah, you go into 10. Billy's got me on 3 in the back right corner. Thank you so much. Number 10. Yep. He's got 10. All right, let's go ahead and roll him out. Roll him out. Race 15. Track is yours. I still need somebody to 3. 3 on the top right. 3 on the top right. Who do I have at 10? Who do I have at 10? Wind's kicking up a little bit. This track's going to get dry in the next 45. There's Tanner Denny by the line, so we're all checked in. All cars are in. Go ahead and slow him down. Bring him in on this lap. Go ahead and bring him in. Stage him up on this lap. Moving in from the B main event, starting 12th, Stephen Buchanan. Starting 11th, Daniel Blaylock. And starting 10th will be Joseph Johnson. Qualifying 9th on the grid, Aaron Royston. Qualifying 8th will be Spencer Harrison. Starting 7th on the grid, Chris Boyce. Qualifying 6th on the grid, Chris Morant. Now your top 5. Starting 5th on the grid, Spencer Klein. Qualifying in the number 4 spot, Chris Wheeler. Starting 3rd on the grid will be Ethan Lefevre. Qualifying number 2 is Anthony Westergaard. And your pole sitter for the 45-minute Truggy A main, car number 1 with Mugen, Tanner Denny. So that's your 12-car field. Okay. Okay, they're right there. Yep, perfect. All right, I think I've got Marshall spots covered. Once again, this is a 45-minute A main final. We're going in 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. $10 seconds, get your fuel. 10 seconds, get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Doop. All right, Joey Showers, thanks for the help there, bud. You're really good at that. You must be practicing. That'd be awesome if you posted a video of you out here, nobody here, it's all dark, You got it on a loop and you're just practicing your motions. I'm going to need to see that by the next time we come back. All right, here we go. Freight train to the front side. Still going to be Tanner Denny out front. Yellow and blue. Westergaard, yellow, blue, and red. And then Lefevre, Klein, Chris Wheeler, top 5. Wheeler must have run out of red paint. 45 seconds in. Ton of time remaining in this one. 45 minutes for this A main final. We are in race number 15. Next one up, 40 over buggy C main, 40 over C main event will be race number 16. Uh-oh. Top 2 checking out a little bit now. Looks like Lefevre with the bobble. He's dropping a bit. Tanner Denny, he does not have a clear path behind him. Anthony Westergaard within 0.8 of a second. Oh, they get together. Westergaard gets to the inside and going to let him back by. So Westergaard tighter on that 180 after the triple. Trying to squeeze his way through. They barely touched. Tanner got off track and Westergaard waited. And we'll see what happens when we've got 1 minute to go if that gentlemanly racing still maintains. Anthony's a good guy. But competition is competition. Double single for these guys. Westergaard looks a little bit more in tow there and definitely has a tighter line through these 180s thus far. Now, the track does have moisture in it right now, and as it dries out, we'll see what these guys plan for the long term as far as tires. Back to the inside again, Westergaard, and then he checks up. Wasn't able to make the double, and to the inside again, side by side through the hip jump. One goes wide, one goes too far inside, and it's still going to be Tanner Denny with Westergaard now to the inside again. Denny tries to fight back on the outside and going to take the pass back through the uphill, down through the staircase. Still going to be Tanner Denny leading the way, Westergaard in tow, and Spencer Klein now. So with the top 2 kind of tangling here and there, Klein now in the mix. Westergaard jumps off the track a little bit there on the triple. And so it's still neck and neck. Tanner Denny goes a little bit wide through that switchback section, puts Westergaard right there on his tail once more. Down the hill. Tanner Denny wearing car number 1. He was your TQ. Car number 2, Westergaard, Klein from 5th up to the top 3. Then it's Lefevre now, 4.6 back. Wheeler another 4.3. Johnson 2.5. 2 back to Harrison. Blaylock 3/10. And now Johnson with a rough lap. He's sliding all the way down to 10th. So there is Johnson finally by the line with a 39.5. Uh-oh. And it sounds like maybe Buchanan with a pipe coming off. So Buchanan come back into pit lane, try to get that thing fixed and back out as fast as he can. Leader is Tanner Denny in the bright yellow, kind of so orange and blue on the backside, yellow rims, black wing. Everybody keep an eye on that car. If he's coming up on you, he is your leader. And as well, Anthony Westergaard in the yellow front end, red, white, and blue with white rims, black wing. He's in that second spot, so give him a little room. And now looks like Spencer Klein flames out. So our third place driver now has a problem. Klein coming back into pit lane, landed that triple and was without power. So don't know if maybe flat landed on a rock and that flamed him. Glow igniter going back in, trying to refire, trying to line that thing on the box. So it's refired now. They're going to go ahead and put fuel in. We're 5:15 in, 39:45 to go. So there's fuel. And Spencer Klein back out on the track. He's going to fall all the way down to about 10th, but a lot of time remaining. We'll see how far he can crawl back up. He is in the white and red with white rims, white wing, working the backside. Up over the roller, coming into that switchback uphill section. And through the step up, coming down the staircase. We'll see how much time he lost. Spencer down to 11th with a 1 minute 15 second lap, 1:15. Joseph Johnson up to 8th, Blaylock 7th, Morant 6th, Harrison 5th. Tanner Denny still my leader. 29.8 that time by Westergaard, 29.4. That's his fast lap. Fast overall is Tanner Denny with a 28.8 back on lap number 8. He's working lap number 13. 6:15 to go. Klein in 11th. He is 19 back from 10th place. Harrison, Morant battling for 5th. Those guys through the triple. There's Westergaard. He's now 3.9 behind, 29.6 that time around. Lefevre is in the 3rd spot, 4.7 back from Westergaard. Chris Wheeler going to be in that 4th position, 1 spot off the podium. There's Wheeler in the all-silver, 30.446. Harrison in 5th, and Morant, Joseph Johnson. That's a 3-way battle coming up on the triple there, and they've got the leaders coming up. Tanner Denny working through traffic onto that hip jump on the back left. Nice and tight. Picking off some traffic here. Westergaard finds himself about, I would say about 4 seconds back right now. At the line, there is Tanner with a 30 flat. Westergaard peeling it in wide at the 7:30 mark. He is 4.7 behind, comes in for fuel. That's a quick stop, back down and away. So Westergaard has fuel. We'll see what Tanner Denny has in store here. Tanner gets a little bit out of shape through the switchback. He's got a lot of clear track ahead of him, so if he can, he'd likely want to stay out and run with that free track, but he can't. He comes in up on the blocks. Fuel going in. And back. Oh, and a flame out for your leader, Tanner Denny. Westergaard by the line, so Anthony Westergaard, new leader. And Tanner refired back down and away. So now Tanner Denny's got to pick his way through traffic back to Westergaard. Let's see where Westergaard is. He is coming into that switchback section. The left-hander over the pitcher's mound, coming up on the step-up right there. Yellow front end, red, white, and blue on the backside of that. White rims, the TLR. Westergaard down the front side with a 30.633. Here comes Tanner with that flame out in pit lane, a 45.8. He's 6.6 back. Ethan Lefevre up into the top 3. Lefevre in the white, kind of white, orange, and blue through the hip jump section. Got the Lexan wing, and he is behind Tanner Denny for 3rd. Coming down the staircase, those two battling for position, about a second between them right now. Tanner 29.6, 29.9 from Ethan, so 1 second between those two. Tanner triple-double through the 5-pack, turning it up a little bit. And Tanner making it by traffic. Lefevre going to be the next one. Thanks, guys. Down the hill they come. Tanner left, right, Army style. Tanner with a 29.6, 29.8 from Lefevre. Chris Boyce down the line. He is 9th. We're coming up on the 10-minute mark. 10 in, 35 to go. 10 in, 35 to go. I don't know what that is on that pitcher's mound right there after the triple. Thanks, bud. Spencer Harrison in the top 5. 5 back from Wheeler. Wheeler now 18 back from a podium. So the top 3 stretching it out a bit. There's Buchanan by the line. Boyce coming by the line. Royston in 10th. Here's your overall at the 10:30 mark. Anthony Westergaard, your leader by 3 seconds. It was 6.6 after Tanner Denny had the flame out. Lefevre in the 3 spot, 2 back from Tanner. 18 back to Wheeler. Then Harrison is now dropping a spot. So it's now Johnson in 5th. He's 7 back. He's got Harrison and Morant right there. Those 3 coming into the 5-pack. And Westergaard trying to make it through. Daniel Blaylock is 8th. He's at 5.8 back. Boyce then 9 back. He's got Royston within 6/10 of him. See where that battle is. So that's going to be coming through the 5-pack there. Boyce in the kind of darker gray. The white rims, black wing on the backside. Then the orange and white is Aaron Royston. Those guys are battling for position right now for 9th. Coming up on 11:30 in, 33:30 remaining. More fuel stops happening here. Klein coming in. So Klein's been off the track 3 separate times. Looks like engine issues. They're twisting knobs on that truck, so that's unfortunate. Spencer was super quick and running top 3 and belonged there, but engine problems, and now a mistake after the triple is going to give the lead back to Tanner Denny. So Westergaard makes a mistake on that triple lander, goes upside down, traffic coming through. So he lost a fair chunk of time right there on lap number 24. Tanner Denny coming down the hill. Here he is. Through the stripe, 29.6. Here's Johnson, 30.8. Westergaard with that rough lap, 35 flat. Lefevre, 29.5. $12:30 in, 32:30 remaining here. Race number 15 working the track. Your A main for truck. Up next, 40 over C main, 40 over buggy C main. It's race number 16. If you're going back to back with marshalling, make sure you've got somebody lined up and ready to go. I appreciate Billy Tylaska. Much appreciated in this one here for me. 13 and 32 to go. 13 and 32 remaining. Tanner Denny out front, 2 seconds. Tanner with a 30.5, Westergaard 30.1, 1.7 now the difference between those two. Tanner had a 33 a couple laps ago, and that's what brought Westergaard a little bit closer. Westergaard jumps it in deep. Oh, new line. Westergaard built it. Why wouldn't he know? So Westergaard picking up a new line on the backside. I'll let you guys watch for it. Tanner Denny, 29.5. Westergaard, 29.5. Matching lap times there. These guys still now 1.8 between the two. Westergaard out of shape on the 5-pack. Tanner Denny through the switchback section. Westergaard in tow. 14, third, 15 in, 14, 15 in, 30, 45 to go. So we're coming up on a third of the way home. Tanner Denny, 29.7. Westergaard, couple bobbles there, 31.5. Westergaard just clips the pipe on that left-hander. Tanner keeping it smooth through the front. 29.9. Westergaard coming through now with a 30 flat. 3.6 between those two. Lefevre another 5 behind. More fuel stops coming now. Chris Morant working in that 6th spot behind Wheeler. Wheeler now 1.8 back from Johnson. Johnson is 4th, 30 seconds back from a podium. He's running 4th. There's Boyce and Johnson upside down now. Tanner Denny through the front triple. Takes it out real wide using the berm. Triple double out. Nice. Westergaard in and out for fuel, 31.9. Wheeler getting some fuel. Just in front of another car coming out of pit lane. So coming out hot. Johnson in for fuel. Westergaard with fuel, 35.7. Tanner Denny, 29.5 last time around. He's at the top right, coming down the staircase, and now brings it out wide. Now remember, last time he had a flame out during his fuel stop. Fuel goes in, this time perfect. So Tanner Denny maintains that lead over Westergaard here, showing at 12.7. Now, of course, Tanner made that fuel stop, so as he comes around the line, it's going to even us back out a little bit. It looks like right now about a 5-second advantage. Maybe 5.5 for Tanner Denny as he comes to the line. 36.5, that's with fuel. Here's Westergaard. 29.1, that's his personal best, and 5.3 is the difference between those two. Tanner Denny, Westergaard, top two for pretty much this entire race. Ethan Lefevre, another 7.6 back. Wheeler back up into the fourth position. He runs a personal best at 29.7. Klein catches the lander on that triple. Uh-oh. All kinds of traffic. Westergaard trying to get through. He cases the 5-pack. Got another one. Johnson right there. More fuel stops coming now. Chris Boyce in the top 5. Fast lap overall. Tanner Denny lap 8 at 28.8. That time by 30.9 for Tanner, 30.8 for Anthony. And now it looks like Klein again off track, so big problems. Looks like might be the end of the day for Klein in truck. Unfortunately, he had a good run going early. 30.1 from your leader. Boyce with a 37.6, that's with fuel. Westergaard, 30.131. Wow. Tanner Denny and Anthony Westergaard just ran within 1/1000th of a second of each other right there on lap number 36. Lefevre, another 9 seconds back, but in the top 3. So good, strong run. He's coming out of the 5-pack, working up into that hip jump area. Johnson looks like he made a little mistake on the backside. 19 in, 26 to go. This is a long one. I want to say thank you again to all of our fantastic sponsors of the 6th annual, 6 times now, for the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. 4th year here at SCRC. So thanks to SCRC, Joey, everybody in the Showers clan. Definitely appreciate all the hard work from Christian. Factory Tracks, Anthony Westergaard throwing down a sick layout for us. S-Works, Pico, RC1, Beach RC, Ultimate, Fataba, Hot Race Stick It 1, Vado Speedway, National Discount Furniture, Expert, McClan, Bipolar Designs, Hampton Inn, Reds, Nemo Racing, Fataba, a.k.a. TLR, J&T, MKS, Border International, Mod Live Media, thanks for supporting Olson's The Man, Star City Hobbies, Those guys are on site. Go check them out.
Taking a little break for a second, guys, from the main camera, as there's no
And Power Quest
real
Stick
battles going on.
RC as well. Thanks, everybody, for your support. Thanks to Tim Lime for running the show.
Anything happens.
Thanks
and
to
I'll pick
Peter
up those
Husser for
battles.
picking up the mic a few times this weekend, giving me the ability to go out, crash.
Once again. Thank you, guys.
Tanner Denny still leading the way here, 29.6 that time by the advantage. Showing on the computer, 7.6. Westergaard, a 33.8, so now it's 11.7. Westergaard starting to fall back a little bit and lose sight of that Mugen. Tanner Denny working back through that right side double, kicks it off the pipe. Keeps it in the groove, though, 29.8. He's on an 89 lap pace. And the only one looking to go 89. Westergaard, Lefevre looking to go 88. And then a big gap back to Wheeler. He's 49 seconds back. In fourth with Blaylock. Another 2.7 back. Chris Morant right on his tail. And then Chris Boyce, another 3.5 back. Harrison and Johnson, good battle for 8. Those guys just a half a second apart, so we'll look for some battles to watch. There's Wheeler at the line. So there's Blaylock and Morant. Blaylock in the all-white with the clear Lexan wing. And Morant with the yellow, kind of yellow, blue, and orange. Yellow rims, yellow wing. Those two battling on the backside there for top 5. Morant looks quicker right now, at least through that switchback section. Now through the step up. Both drivers go a little wide. Morant tried to make the move to the inside, a little too much steering, and he kicks it off the pipe. So it's still going to be Blaylock with Morant right there. 2:30 in, or 22:30 in, 22:30 remaining. So we're at the halfway point of race number 15. And it looks like Morant getting by Blaylock. Five pack. Watch out, 5-pack. Now it's good. More fuel stops happening. Looks like Westergaard coming in. Fuel in, back down and away. Looks like Ryan Reese and Christian Showers fuel duties there for Westergaard, running in the 2 spot. Tanner Denny coming through the line, 30.8. Track's dry. Be aware. Tanner Denny just continues to rail that berm after the triple and go triple-double into the 5-pack. Makes it look way too easy. Us mortals could hit that maybe once out every 5 times, but then the others, it's game over. Tanner keeps it out there. 29 flat. Good fast lap there. Just 2/10 off his quick of the race. Joseph Johnson in and out. Johnson running in 8th right now. Spencer Harrison 9th. Royston 10th. Buchanan 11th. The only one off the track is Spencer Klein. So 24 minutes into this race and a little bit more than that. We've got 11 out of 12 cars running. I don't think you'd have seen that 15 years ago. The attrition rate would have taken a toll, but these machines are just that. Well engineered, super strong, and faster than ever. And right now, nobody's quicker than Tanner Denny in that Mugen. He kicks it off high again. Cases the triple in. Was able to ride it out. That's the nice thing about truck. They just kind of soak up everything. Westergaard now 22 back, so Tanner Denny really stretching. Westergaard, then Lefevre, another, let's see here. He is now 9 back. Lefevre coming into that front triple in the white, orange, and blue. Daniel Blaylock, another 48 back. Wheeler drops a spot, now 4 back from Blaylock. Wheeler 5th. He's got Boyce and Morant, so now a 3-way battle, which should be fun. So here we are. So there's Wheeler. Wheeler 5th. Blaylock 4.3 ahead of him. Morant now 3 back from Chris Wheeler. Boyce then 3.6 back. Johnson working in 8th. He's 8.7 back from Boyce. Boyce in 7th. Morant 6th. Wheeler in the top 5. 11 cars still running here. Blaylock 31.1. Wheeler 30.7. So picks up 4/10. Blaylock working through that step-up section. Track definitely grooving up now. We've still got 18 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Now peeling it off wide is 4th place Daniel Blaylock in the all-white. Fuel goes in, back down and away. Morant just gets by Blaylock. So Blaylock with fuel now drops a couple spots. Wheeler up, Morant up. It's all for position. Anthony working up the hill on the top right. Makes the turn coming down the staircase now. Johnson with a little mistake on the triple. Westergaard 30.031. Tanner was a 30.1 last time around. 16 seconds between the two. Aaron Royston with that orange front end running 10th. Leader gets by him. Tanner Denny 31.3 that time around. His fast lap is fast overall, 28.8. Westergaard's fast lap, 29.1. He runs a 29.6 right there, so he picks up nearly 2 seconds. He is now 14.5 behind. And it looks like Blaylock a mistake. So Blaylock now 4.7 back from Morant. Morant 3.6 back from Wheeler. Wheeler 51 back from a top 3. Lefevre is 3rd, 20 back from Westergaard. So we got some pretty decent separations there through the top 4 positions. And then Morant just 3.6 back from Wheeler. Wheeler 31 flat. Here is Blaylock in the all-white, 30.7. Tightest battles we've got. Wheeler and Morant for 4th, and Johnson and Boyce for 7th. That battle for 7th right here up front, moving into the 5. Johnson with that green and pink, and then the all dark gray of Chris Boyce. Those guys are going to be working through traffic, so if you see green and pink coming up on you, he is in a battle with Boyce, who's in the all gray, so keep an eye on that as they move to the front side. Johnson with a 30.1, Boyce a little bit quicker, 30.6. Good hustle from my marshals, definitely appreciate that. Mistake right there for Lefevre. So Wheeler will get a little bit closer. Wheeler 33 flat, Morant 33.8. Blaylock 32 flat. That's down through 6th. Here's Johnson now coming through the line, 31.3. Boyce 31 flat. Buchanan at 35. Westergaard 31 flat. Now 16, the difference between the top 2 spots again. Tanner Denny is leading the way here in the bright yellow front end to blue. Down the front side with the yellow rims, black wing. Down the back side, up over that roller before the switchback section. Tight on the pipe and goes left to right on that step up. That's about the perfect line. The rubber getting put down here, 29.2. We've got 15 to go, so we're 2/3 the way on this one here. Race number 15, race 16, get them ready. 40 over C main, 40 over C main coming up. Going to need somebody to announce the next one. I don't know if either maybe Christian can. I know that maybe Christian and Peter are in the following race, 16, so we'll see how that works out. If I don't race, I don't race. 14-15 remaining here. Tanner Denny, Anthony Westergaard, Ethan Lefevre. More fuel stops here as we're coming now onto the 14 to go mark. 14 to go. Lefevre with a 38.5, maybe with fuel. Wheeler now peels off wide. He comes in. Wheeler 31.2. Blaylock stays out. Johnson has more fuel. He's down and away. Tanner Denny, 22-second advantage on Westergaard. Lefevre, another 32 back. Wheeler then 53 behind, but comes in for fuel, so we'll see the new order as they come through the line. There's Morant. He kind of fell back. He's now 10th. He was off the track for a bit, maybe a flame out. So here is Wheeler now, 39 flat with fuel. Blaylock in my fourth place driver, 47.8, back from Lefevre. Wheeler, 6.6 back from Blaylock. Boyce, another 6 back. Then Johnson, another 8/10 behind. Spencer Harrison, 44 behind. Royston, then 9/10 back. Watch out in the 5-pack. Now we're good. 12:45 to go. A mistake from second place Westergaard. He needs Marshall help. Tanner Denny leading the way was 27.9. So Westergaard heading up that step up to the back right. Now down the hill. Tanner Denny by the line, 36.5. Westergaard, a little mistake coming into the 5-pack. So there's only one car with our leader on the lead lap, and that is Westergaard. But he is coming into a danger zone here as next car behind him, in fact, is the leader, Tanner Denny, and he is about 4 seconds behind. Westergaard, 30.9. Tanner Denny, 30.3. 11:15 to go, 33:45 in. Once again, Nitro Buggy C main coming up. And now 10:45 to go. Tanner Denny, Westergaard showing 26 back. Lefevre another 25 behind. Blaylock now fourth, 50 seconds behind. Chris Wheeler, another 7 back. And Wheeler working a rough lap here. Wheeler at 39.3. He is now 8/10 back from Boyce. Boyce moving up into the top 5. Joseph Johnson, another 2.2 behind. Spencer Harrison, then 43 back. And now Morant moves up top 8. Harrison down to 9th. He's just 1 back from Morant. Royston 10th. Buchanan 11th. And I still have got 11 cars running after 35 minutes. That's perfect. I love that. Good prep. Nice work. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Yep. Is that what we're doing? All right, so 9:30 to go in this one here, race 15. The Truck A main in the final stages here. Uh-oh, got a flame out on the backside. That might be Morant. So at this point, if you look at the track, you see that there's a nice groove through the middle. And so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and race that line, and we're going to water the edges only for the next 3 hours. So we're only going to water the outside edges. We're going to run it grooved up, so be prepared for that. Once again, spread the word through the pits. At this point, when we put water down, we're going to be putting water down on the outside and inside edges. Not on the lane exactly. We'll let it groove up. And then, of course, once we get into cooler temps a little bit later on in the afternoon, then we will change that back up potentially to water the entire lane from pipe to pipe. So, but right now, look for us to just water the edges. And that'll start here in about 9 minutes. We've got 8:15 remaining here in race number 15. Truck A main, 45-minute final, just 8:15 to go. Tanner Denny and Westergaard out front. Now, they've battled, and Westergaard did lead early on, but Tanner Denny, for the most part, has dominated the last 30 minutes of this race. Out of the Phoenix area. I think Chandler maybe. Tanner with a 29.4, 29.5 Westergaard last time around. Westergaard still on the same lap, so on the lead lap, but those are the only two. Lefevre, another 29 seconds back from Westergaard. Blaylock, 54 back. Wheeler, 7.5 back in from Blaylock. Looks like Westergaard coming in for a flame out. Westergaard coming in for his final stop and flames out. Lefevre, 29 back. Westergaard refired, so he will maintain that second spot, but losing a little time there to Lefevre. Blaylock by the line, 31.9. He's running fourth. He's in the all-white. More stops coming. Wheeler coming in for his final stop. Tanner Denny, 29.6. Westergaard with that fuel stop and flame out of 45 flat. So now I've got only one driver on the lead lap, and that is Tanner Denny with the Mugen headed down the hill. Yellow and blue, yellow rims. Nice and smooth. Through the front triple, downsides there. Goes out wide, hangs the back end out sprint car style. Makes the triple double look way too easy. Watering just the outside edges here in 6 minutes. We got 6 minutes left in race number 15. 40 over buggy C main, you're coming up. Get ready. 40 over buggy C main, get ready. You're coming up next. Lefevre, 21 back now from Westergaard. There's Lefevre through the front side. He's in that kind of white, orange, blue with the white rims, the clear wing. Daniel Blaylock then 53 back. Chris Wheeler another 15 back now from Blaylock. Blaylock, the big mover, he transferred into this race and went from 11th up to 4th. So nice work there. Top three in this one is exactly how they started. 1, 2, 3. Tanner Denny, car number 1. Anthony Westergaard, number 2. Ethan Lefevre, number 3. Blaylock, 11. So big move up there. Chris Wheeler down a spot to 5th. Chris Boyce started 7th. He is 6th. Joseph Johnson started 10th. He's up into the top 7. Chris Morant is running 8th. Spencer running 9th. Aaron Royston running 10th. Stephen Buchanan in 11th. And still, after 40 minutes, the only one off the track early, Spencer Klein. He had flame-out issues. Not sure if that's a fuel delivery issue or what, but Watch the center, 5-pack, 5-pack. Westergaard getting his lap back. Leader upside down. .415 remaining. Your leader at the stripe. 43.3 with that mistake. Got lucky though. Nobody was really coming in the 5-pack. Now another little mistake over the triple. He's running. Coming for our leader. Shortens it up. Double in instead of that triple in as he was out of shape. 3:45 to go. Tanner Denny, Anthony Westergaard, Lefevre. Westergaard 28 back right now from Tanner Denny, although Tanner did make that mistake on the triple. Still going to have a nice big lead, though. 38-3 from Tanner Denny with that the yellow and blue. All cars keep an eye out for our top drivers. Tanner in the yellow and blue. Anthony in the yellow, red, white, and blue. Ethan Lefevre in the white down the front side here with kind of white, orange, blue with white rims. Wheeler by the line. He's 15 back from Blaylock. Tanner Denny, 30.2. Gap was down to 20 seconds between himself and Westergaard. Westergaard moving up on the top right through the step up. Going to water the edges next. 2:45 remaining. Westergaard down the straight. 29.4. 19.3 back. It's been a super strong run for Anthony, but Tanner just lights out consistency. A couple bobbles in the last few laps, but other than that, even when pressured, just smooth and consistent. Still a triple-double there in that 5-pack as he picks his way through traffic. 2:15 remaining, 2:15 remaining. This will be our second championship awarded today. We've already finished out our short course class. That was won by Nick Sava. Nick Sava was TQ and took the win in that four-wheel drive short course class. Tanner Denny, TQ of Nitro Truck. TQ'd round 1 and 2, sat out round 3 yesterday. Westergaard, 19.9 back. Lefevre, another 30.4 behind. 1:30 to go. Blaylock, a minute back. Wheeler, another 10 seconds behind. Denny by the line. Morant coming in, I believe. Chris Boyce running 6th. 3.8 back from Johnson. So that would be for position. Joseph Johnson in the 5-pack, and there goes Boyce. Triple-double. Nice line. That's for position on the backside, so keep an eye on those guys. The green and pink of Johnson with 1 minute to go. Boyce in the gray behind him. That is for position. That would be for a top 5. Tanner Denny, 33.4, as he tries to work his way through some traffic that lap. Triple-double and nothing but clean track ahead of him now with 40 seconds remaining. There's Westergaard at the line. 30.8. Lefevre, 32.2. A lap back from Westergaard now. Watching the 5-pack. It's clear, but there's a car dead on the side. 22 seconds to go. Tanner Denny working lap number 88 now. Through the front side triple. This will be his last lap. We'll see if Westergaard can make a race of it. Coming to the line, 9 seconds. He'll get to the line and go another lap. 5 seconds to go. Westergaard there. That gap is 17 seconds. Tanner Denny through the top side. Coming down the hill. Just a couple corners to go. Time has expired. Tanner Denny. Perfect day and weekend in the truck class. He takes the TQ. He takes the win with a nice run. An 88 lap, 45.06. Westergaard going to take the number 2 spot. Strong run there. And Ethan Lefevre finishes 3rd. It's exactly how they started 45 minutes ago. Blaylock, a big move from 11th up to 4th. Chris Boyce, your top 5. Then it's Joseph Johnson, Chris Wheeler, Chris Morant, Aaron Royston, Spencer Harrison, Stephen Buchanan down through 10th. I'm sorry, 11th, and Spencer Klein, the only one off the track early. Putting water down on the edges, only the edges. These are edges only. These are edges only.
Awesome job out there, Tanner. You had a little bit of issues at the beginning there. Ended up flaming out in the pits, and but after that, it looked like you were able to really push the truck on this track.
Yeah, that first flame out was kind of unfortunate. I kind of had a little bit of issues earlier in the week with my engine. It's from Nitro Challenge, so it kind of sat for a while. I haven't raced Truggy since then, so maybe that had something to do with it. It was running decent, and then, I don't know, something just wasn't happy. So I just gave it some gas in pit lane, made sure I cleared it out before I left, and then it was good.
Looked really good out there. Your dad was quick on the pits. You had somebody else helping you out there, but the truck didn't look like it faded all the way through the run. It looked like Westergaard's clutch kind of faded on him about 10, 15 minutes in, and you were able to make everything easily.
Yeah, I never really had a power issue. It was a little lean. It was lean bogging, so I had to be very careful how much throttle I gave it. That could have been another reason why I flamed out. It was a little too lean to start. So kind of my fault because I told my dad to lean it out to start. So yeah, other than that, as long as I was smooth on the throttle and didn't give it too much, it had plenty of power.
Awesome, man. Anybody you want to thank? Any sponsors?
Oh yeah, Mugen Proline, Much More, Flashpoint, VP, Futaba, Stick It One, my dad for all the help, Hobby Action, OCRC, everyone that supports me.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Thanks.
Please.
'16 40+ Nitro Buggy C main. Getting some water on the edges here. Give Kenny a second here to get situated. And Travis wants to give me a thumbs up when Kenny says he's good. We'll Travis Saunders, can you hear me? Is Kenny good? All right, let's go and roll him out and chuck him in, drivers. Roll him out. Looking for a couple more marshals out there. Probably going to need someone for me at the 4. But there was quite a few of us, so there should be enough. So we'll give these guys about a minute or so of warm-up, looking for a couple more marshals out there. There's Tanner looking for Westergaard at the 2. No check from Russ Horton. Russ, the only one that hasn't checked in so far. Looks like he was one of the bump ups. Looking for 2 more marshals out there. We need someone at the 2. Looks like Isaiah gonna help me out right there. Thank you. So just need someone to the 2, and we'll be still no check from Russ Horton. Is he out there? All right, let's go ahead and bring him to the front, guys. Pick guys to the front straight. Still no check from Russ Horton. So anybody give me word? Is he trying to make it? All right, slow on the front straight, guys. Slow on the front straight. Pit guys are heading out there. You got Kenny Brosh on the 1, Brian Lukovic on the 2, David Didasco 3, Mario Vasquez 4, Jason Stump 5, Bobby Yarborough 6, Mike Stommer 7th, Andrew Jackson 8th, the Tim Lyman 9th, Rick Boyce 10th, Russ Horton 11th, and Billy Talaska 12th. 12 cars out there and no check from Russ Horton. And nothing popping up, so. All right, well, we're going to get this one underway.
I'm Russ.
Okay.
Something must be wrong with my transponder.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Green and blue.
All right. 20 seconds out, drivers. All right, everyone, feel them up, feel them up. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Down and quiet. Sorry, guys, sorry, does it? Bring him back, bring him back. Guys, I didn't get the full note about having to do the tone myself. All right, let's try one more time. Feel them up, drivers. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready, down and quiet. Boop. Oh, there it went. And we're underway. Long 15-minute race for the 40-plus Nitro Buggy C Main. Oh, Brosh going for a tumble early. Watch it in the berm after the triple, guys. Watch in the berm. Long race and track conditions that these guys haven't seen all weekend with this groove. Looks like we might have Mario out in front with Lukovic in second. Didasco in third right now. Brosh fourth. We'll see as they come by the line. So it is Mario going to lead lap 1. Now he goes a little wide. Lukovic not close enough to capitalize. Now Mario goes for a tumble. Brosh working his way back up into second. Through the rhythm they go. Now Brosh looks inside of Lukovic, but it doesn't stick. So Lukovic, your leader. Up the step up with Brosh in tow. Only a little over a minute in this one, so definitely got to be patient. Brosh showing him the bumper. Here comes Mario. Three-way battle over the triple. Now Brosh to the lead as Lukovic gets the rhythm section wrong. But watch the front straight. Caution on the front straight. It is clear. Watch after the big triple. Another one for you, Isaiah. So does now Brosh leading the way over the double and coming down the straightaway. Over the big triple. Oh, Mario getting it wrong. That's going to let Tylaska into second. Now he rolls into the rhythm. Watch the rhythm section. It's clear. That's going to drop Tylaska back to about fourth. Oh, Brosh might have a problem. Or maybe just couldn't see the car. Goes extra wide at the end of the straightaway. Oh, that's not Brosh. Never mind. Same scheme on a Mugen car. There's Brosh upside down now. Brosh still your leader. Playing it safe, double single in the front. It's Brosh, Jackson, Vasquez, Tylaska, Lukovic, your top five. We're 2:45 in, a little 12:15 to go. Brosh working with some lap traffic there, right through the front triple. Thank you. Lukovic going for a tumble on the big triple. The leader down the staircase. Over the double and down the straightaway. Kenny Brosh. Oh, I did it again. So Brosh up over the triple. Gets it wrong, gonna go for a tumble. Here comes Tylaska. They're working through the rhythm section. Tylaska about tripling out with that bullet power plant. 4 in, 11 to go, drivers. Looks like Tylaska going to take over that lead. Brosh right there with them. Jackson in third, Vasquez fourth, Lukovic up to fifth, then he got Stumped sixth, Didasco seventh, Lime in eighth, Yarbrough ninth, Rick Boyce 10th, Mike Stommer in 11th. Oh, Tylaska getting it wrong at the end of the straightaway. That's going to let Brosh back by, but now he goes for a tumble. Leaders working through the center of the track and up the step up. Tylaska and Brosh. Down the straightaway, it's Billy leading the way. Kenny about 1 second back when they went by the line. And you got Jackson about 8 seconds back from them. Trying to get up there and make it a three-way dance. .5:30 in, 9:30 to go. Probably about 2 minutes away from pit stops. Watch after the big triple. Caution after the big triple. It is clear. So it is Billy Tylaska leading the way. I think he missed quite a bit of qualifying. So finds himself down in these lower mains. He was one of your bump ups, and now leading the way. Brosh in that 2 spot. And then it's Andrew Jackson about 10 seconds back in that 3rd spot with Lukovic 4th. So Lukovic on the outside looking in right now. He's working by the line now. He's about 10 seconds back from Jackson. Oh boy. Your leader, Talaska, down the front, going wide over the hump. Single, single, and then triple in that Agama. And Brosh up over the triple in the second spot. 6:45 in, 8:15 remaining. It's Talaska leading, Brosh second, Jackson third, Lukovic fourth, Stump fifth, Didasco sixth, Yarbrough seventh, Tim Lime eighth, Rick Boyce ninth, and Stommer 10th. Looks like Yarbrough and Lime having a little bit of a battle there for that 7th and 8th spot. Alaska starting to stretch it out on Brosh now. Looking at about a 6-second lead. We got commotion on the driver's stand. Pit stops happening. We're 7:30 in, 7:30 to go. So a single pit stop for this race. Or should be, most. Talaska still leading the way. Alaska with fuel to go the rest of the way now. It's like Saunders getting ready for Brosh. Brosh has got the gas truck finger. He should be going 15 on one tank. 6:45 remaining as we're cycling through pit stops here. Talaska still going to be leading the way. .620 to go. I'll let these pit stops cycle through. Brosh was in pit, and he's shown as the leader right now, so I believe when Talaska gets by the line, he'll be the leader again. We'll let everything cycle through here with 6 minutes to go. Got race 17 coming up next. Watch the front triple, watch the front triple. It is clear. So there's Talaska by the line, now taking the lead spot back after the pit cycle through. Tries to double down into the front. There's a nasty little kicker there. Brosh playing it safe, double single. Talaska goes for a tumble in the rhythm section. Here comes Brosh. So this one not over yet. Top three bumping though, so they may not battle too hard. They got a pretty good lead on third place. So probably work together. These guys have been doing it for a while. Alaska getting it wrong in the rhythm section. Brosh will get to the front. Lukovic bumping up into that third spot now. We're going to focus in on that. So Lukovic in some heavy traffic there. The orange with the gunmetal going for a tumble there. Getting all kinds of wrong in the rhythm section. Meanwhile, it's Brosh out front. So we got 4:20 to go. We're going to focus in on the battle for third here, the final bump spot. Lukovic had it last time by the line, but he's going to have a rough one coming here. But he will maintain it. Looks like he's got about 7 seconds on fourth place, Andrew Jackson. So Lukovic just got to put in laps, try to stay out of trouble. He's got the leaders working with him now. 3:40 to go. It's Brosh leading the way, coming down the staircase. That's your leader with you. Black car, oh, he gets it wrong off the track. Alaska getting it by. Lukovic, that's going to be your leader with you. Now Lukovic gets upside down. Still got a pretty hefty lead on third place Jackson, probably about 4 seconds. They're separated by about the rhythm section. Blue car, that's going to be leader with you. Blue car up the step up. That'll be second next. That's second with you, blue car in the front. Thank you. So 2:50 to go. It's Tylaska leading the way into the rhythm section. Oh, shorts a little bit, saves it. Brosh with a perfect double single. Lukovic tries to go triple, goes for a tumble. That could hurt him. I gotta figure out which Jackson in that 4 spot. He was about 7 seconds back. We got 2:25 to go in this one. Alaska leading the way. Up over the front triple. Oh, it goes for a little tumble. Manages to land on all 4. Here comes Brosh. We're going to focus in on that battle for third. Oh, Lukovic getting it wrong coming on the straightaway. Still got a pretty safe cushion. Back to that 4 spot. So Lukovic looking to bump. Oh, I got a dead one in the berm. Lukovic just needs to keep it on all 4s, and he'll have that bump spot secured with 1:50 to go. Didasco is about 30 seconds back, so. Actually, that might be Didasco right with him now. We'll see when they come by the line. Lukovic getting all kinds of crazy out of the groove. Oh, Jason Stump into that 4 spot. So Lukovic with a lap basically on third. So locked into that 3rd spot with 1:15 to go. Top 3 pretty well locked in. Closest battle on the track is Tim Lime and Bobby Yarborough for that 7th and 8th. One minute to go. Brosh leading the way. Alaska in second. Working through the rhythm. Got that gaggle of 3 cars with second place coming up on him here, coming up the step up. I didn't mean to get out of the way, but they got out of the way. So 40 seconds to go. Our top 3 pretty cemented here. Blue car, that's going to be second with you. Blue car on the front straight, that'll be second with you. All blue there. Thank you. So 30 seconds to go. It's Brosh leading the way. Tylaska second. Lukovic third. Jason Stump fourth. David Didasco running out the top 5. Top 3 pretty cemented into their bump spots here. As long as they keep them running and keep them going around the track. With 10 seconds to go. That's time. Finish the lap you're on. Mike Stommer, you're done. Tim Lime, you're done. Bobby Yarborough, you're done. Jason Stump, you're done. Lukovic, you're done with that 3rd transfer spot. Brosh done with the win. Tylaska got 2 more to finish up. 2 more still running. There's Boyce.
Awesome job out there, buddy. You figured out whatever happened in that other race. And, dude, tone-to-tone, you got the bump.
Yeah, I was kind of bummed about the last one. I'm not a good driver, and I flat landed the triple. Throttle stuck open. And then I burned up my brakes trying to keep it from running away. And so this race, I bumped up the brakes a little bit. And when I was, tighter on the corners in the first few minutes is when I had brakes. And then my brakes kind of went out. the last 10 minutes of this one, and I was just holding on and driving a little slower than normal just to try to get it there. And there's so many good guys in the B, though. I know might be game over.
I don't know. Maybe replace those brakes, and you should be good to go. Just keep it on all fours. But great job, buddy.
Thanks. That made it all worthwhile, right?
All worthwhile.
Sweet. Thanks, bud.
You got it. That's our announcer, Kenny Brosh, bumping on up.
All right. Thanks to Chris Wheeler for taking us through that last one. We're just putting water down on the edges. Joey going to clean up our starting grid a little bit there. All right, so moving on to the next one in 40 over truck. That'll be race 22. 40 over buggy B main. 40 over buggy B main will be race number 22. Brosh will be number 10. Talaska number 11. That was a great battle with you, bud. And Brian Lukovic will be car number 12. So those guys going to race number 22. Coming up, we go back into Nitro Buggy, the 8s. All right, thank you. This will be a 15-minute event. 15-minute. I need somebody to help out Kenny. Let me see. Looks like, hey, Billy, can you take 10? No, behind you. Behind you. Grab that bucket and put it back up on the top. Now that's so 8 goes there, right there. And then 10's going to move up the hill a little bit. There you go, yep. Thanks, Jared. Thank you, sir. All right. I don't have anybody on 8. If somebody wants to pick up 8 for me. Here we go, race 17. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. This is the 1/8 Nitro Buggy, 1/8 even. The 1/8 even. Top 3 are going to move on to the quarters on the even side. No check from Saunders, Jackson, and Lacey. Looking for Andrew Jackson and Travis Saunders. All right, let's go ahead and start to slow him down, get him into the front side here. Starting out front is going to be Travis Saunders. He's thrashing to get it together because he helped me out so much. Sorry about that. Jason Darling starting from the 2 spot. Jimmy Padilla will start 3rd. Ronnie Bazic starting in the 4th position. Andrew Jackson will start 5th, no check. Joe Lacey starting 6th. Abid Hussein starting 7th. Will Walker going to start 8th. Avery Brown going to start from the 9th slot. Eric Pruitt starting 10th. Jordan Jansen will be starting 11th. And Scott Kluender will start 12th. So Pruitt, Jansen, and Kluender transferring into this one. Once again, I do not have Andrew Jackson and Saunders coming to the track right now. Just drop something. Filthy mask. All right, so Saunders coming out. I do not have Andrew Jackson either. So Jackson possibly not racing.
Hey, bro, could you get them to, I'm number 7, and the black dude right there needs to move one back, or everybody like back there.
Looks like we're kind of jammed up. So I've got Saunders on the pole. I've got Darling in the 2 spot. I've got Padilla 3rd. I've got Bazic 4th. Andrew Jackson should be 5th. Not there. So Lacey is 6th. Hussein, where's Hussein? Hussein should be 7th. So I've got too many cars right there. So Joey, the green one is Lacey. Hussein should be the next one. Then Will Walker. Will Walker, then Brown. You guys got to keep moving back. There you go. All right, here we go. 20 seconds, drivers, 20. All eyes on Joey Showers. 10 seconds now, drivers. Get your fuel. 10 seconds, get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Doop. Watch out on that back left side. There's something on the track. Left side, something on the track there. Marshall on the left. Try to throw that thing off the track so it blows away from the track. That'd be perfect. All right, massive pile up. And working up through that step-up section now down the staircase. We've got about 8 cars coming through right now. Travis Saunders leading the way in the red. Ronnie Bazik, and then Darling in the green and purple. Pruitt looks like he's made up a spot on Walker. And Saunders bringing it in. I imagine he wants more power. It sounded pretty fat out there in the warm-up. So Saunders gives up the lead. Back down and away in that red and silver 8X. Now mistaken, he's upside down, so he's going to have a fight all the way back through traffic if he's to make it back into a transfer position. Ronnie Bazik, I believe, is my new leader, moving up the hill. And then the yellow Padilla. Now Padilla goes for a roll. So we'll see as they hit the line here. Bazik, 34-3, leader in the white and orange. Scott Kluender up into the top 2. Then it's Pruitt. Padilla slides down to 4th. Lacey in 5th, Hussein 6th, Jansen 7th, Darlene 8th, Avery Brown 9th, Travis Saunders 10th, Will Walker 11th. No Andrew Jackson. .230 in, 12:30 to go. Bazik stretching out to a 5-second advantage. Pruitt another 2.3 back. Padilla 1 spot out of a transfer, 3.6 behind. Hussein 3.3, Jansen another 3.2, Darling 1.9. Lacey right there with those 2. Walker 2 back, another 2 back to Saunders. And then Brown, another 4 back from Travis. Eric Pruitt in the all red. Black rims. The red wheel nuts are a nice touch. Pruitt into the top 2. 7 back from your leader. Kluender in the 3rd slot now with Padilla right on him. Ronnie Bazik, 35-1. Last time by Pruitt with his fast lap of 32.8. There's Kluender by the line. There's Pruitt, 37.3. So rough lap from Pruitt. Padilla, another 4.5 back. Bazik, 33.6. You got 4 in. Just a little bit less than 11 to go. Hold it up high, hold it up high. Yeah, it happens. I don't know how to turn the air on, but we can turn the air on in here. 4:30 in, 10:30 remaining. Race number 17. Up next will be the 1/8 odd. 1/8 odd, 1/8 even running right now.
You got you covered?
Oh, yeah. Finally got over 90 in this box.
I take for these guys, I show all the good footage, and then when they all spread out, I just put it on overhead. But it doesn't even matter. He's not announcing anything huge.
Bazik, Pruitt, 11 seconds between the two. Kluender, 1.2 back. So you bumped up?
I get covered from all the good stuff.
Tim Lime with a bump up. That's got to be a first for a U.S. Open, right?
That's got to be a
I've never raced the U.S. Open, I don't think.
Well,
first ever.
it's a day of firsts. So Tim coming up in the next one. 5:30 in, 9:30 remaining. Bazik, 9.3 up now on Pruitt. Pruitt and Kluender battling for second, 1.8 between those two. And we'll start to give you a few more splits here. Hussein moving up, Padilla moving down a spot. Darling up, so Padilla down 2, Darling up into the top 5. Will Walker and Jordan Jansen battling for 7th. Joe Lacey in 9th, Travis Saunders in 10th. I don't know if Saunders might have pulled it off. Saunders in the 40 over A main coming up, so he's going to use this to get that engine tuned up. Last time we both raced was Nitro Challenge, and we got out here and things were a little fat. .630 in, 8:30 remaining. Kluender holding on to that last transfer spot. Hussein another 16 back, so the top 3 have a good amount of time between themselves and 4th place. Oh no, I'm good. Diet Coke or nothing. That's how I roll. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, dude. Bazik, Pruitt, Kluender, top 3. Darling picking up a spot now. Padilla as well. Hussein down 2. What's that? We're at the halfway point. 7:30 in, 7:30 remaining. So fuel stops coming. Huh? I just ran the C main with it. I didn't have brakes, but did you see the brakes smoking? You see the brakes smoking? It was like on fire. Oh, that's right. No, it was on fire. Seven minutes to go in this one, 8 down, so past the halfway point. Fuel stops have happened or will in the next lap. Bazik, 45-2 with fuel. Bazik through the front side triple, goes double single style. He's in the white and orange with the black wing. White rims through the 5-pack there. He is your leader. Kluender in the 2 spot. He comes in for fuel. So Kluender back down and away with fuel. And we've got a dead one. Hold it up high. Hold it up high. I believe that's Pruitt. So one of our top 3 drivers maybe out of fuel, coming back into pit lane. Saunders back out again. So Eric Pruitt not fired again. Must be a mechanical of some sort. So unfortunately, Eric Pruitt all the way down to 9th now. Likely not going to move on. Bazik, your leader by the line, 33-1. Through the front triple. Again, in that white and orange. Scott Kluender in the 2 spot. Jason Darling takes advantage of that problem for Pruitt. Jason Darling now up into the top 3. 16 back from Kluender. And Hussein just 2.1 back from Darling. So we'll see on that backside if that's Hussein that's right there with Jason Darling now. Darling in the green and purple. Through the step up. Coming down the hill. Jason Darling, 35-7. And Hussein with a 35-8. So that is a tight battle on the track. Will Walker, another 6.8 behind in 6th. Then Joe Lacey is right there with Walker. There's Padilla. Jimmy in the top 5. Walker in 6th. Lacey with a rough lap coming. There's Lacey in the all green. 45.5. So now I've got Lacey in the 8th, and he is 3 back from Jansen. Jansen now 7th, 5.8 back from Walker. Walker 4 back from Padilla. Padilla in the top 5. He's 15 back from Abid Hussein, and Hussein is 7.6 back from Darling. Top 3, Bazik, Kluender, Darling. From 1st to 3rd, 44 seconds. From 1st to 4th, 52. So that's the kind of comfort zone for Ronnie Bazik to keep in mind, 52 seconds. You want to build as much of a lead as you can. That way if something does happen or you want to make a last dash into pit lane for fuel, that you got the time. So hopefully stay in front. Bazik, Kluender, Darling, Hussein 12 back from that group. Padilla another 5 back. Padilla in the blue and yellow. And now Lacey coming off the track again. There's Hussein by the line. Hussein without orange front end, blue, and then white. Yellow rims, white wing. That guy's got too much front brake. That's what I'm saying. Watch out in the 5-pack. Now we're good. Marshals, be careful out there. It's dusty. Things get slippery. Hussein a little bit off the track on the backside. Straightens it out now. Down the hill, gets out of shape. Hussein makes it back to the front. Stabs the brakes. Makes the turn. Downsides perfectly on the triple. And then gets in a little bit of traffic, so can't make a clean 5-pack section. Hussein still in that 4th position, 18 back from 3rd place, and now Padilla in the mix right there. So Jimmy Padilla in the blue and yellow. Those guys headed up the hill. Top right corner. Hussein with that bright orange front end upside down right side. Marshall's coming for him. But Padilla gets by. Oh, and now Padilla looks like he might be coming in for fuel. No, he's just super out of shape. Look at that. Padilla's going to wait for him. Hussein gets back through. Padilla to the inside move. Hussein somehow then crosses back over. A little bit cleaner through that section for Jimmy, though. Jimmy goes out wide in the fluff. Hussein keeps it up tighter on the inside line through the back section, and now coming up through the step-up. Hussein a little bit wider. Jimmy on the inside, down the hill, making the turn. 1:10 to go. They get together. Drag race down the front side. That's for 4th. This position ever so important, because if anything happens to the top 3, now upside down goes Padilla, then the battle for 4th becomes a battle for 3rd. Padilla, double single finally after getting righted, thanks to Caesar. Padilla with a mistake on that triple lander area, and so Padilla now finds himself back in 5th again. And now topsy-turvy and somehow landing the right direction is Hussein, and Padilla back through the inside. So nice tight line coming to the stripe for Padilla. And he moves back into that 4th spot. Now can Hussein get by? Hussein does make a pass, but they're 50-50 now, and Hussein on the pipe. Padilla's got the spot. Those guys not clean through the 5-pack. 10 seconds to go. Bazik, Kluender, and Darling in the top 3. Darling 3 back from Kluender. Time expiring. Ronnie Bazik taking the win. Congrats, going 26 laps there. Padilla finishing out 4th, just in front of Abid Hussein. Good battle for those two. Jansen done in 7th. Avery Brown done in the 8th slot. Jason Darling moves up to that 2 spot with Kluender, a 39.2 on the final lap. Looking for Walker. And that's going to be it. Looking for Walker. Everybody else done.
Dude, you earned this one. Good job out there. It's probably the best I've ever seen you drive it. Car looked really easy to drive out there.
Yeah, traction's coming up, so it's getting a little easier.
But overall, it looks like you had plenty of power throughout the entire run. Anybody you want to thank for your sponsors?
X-Ray and Revelation Raceway.
Awesome, buddy. Good job and good luck in. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Good luck in the quarters, bud.
Thank you, brother.
Starting 11th will be Jason Darling, and starting 12th will be Scott Kluender. Congrats, guys. You guys are moving on to race number 20. Race 18 coming up, the eighth odd coming up next. Track's really holding together well, so can't say thank you enough to Anthony Westergaard. Really put in not just a fun layout, but a racy layout where guys can run multiple lines. There's some lines that only a few guys are even trying. I think once we get higher and higher in these mains, you'll see more and more of those drivers taking those risks and running the option line to maybe make passes and just be quicker in general. So excited for what's to come, but thank you very much to Anthony Westergaard and Factory Tracks for putting on a stellar layout here for us. Race 17 drivers, need you back to those cones, please. Race 17. We're not watering the lane. We're just watering the edges. Let's try to go a little bit quicker. Just get those edges and then get right off. This will be a 15-minute main. 15 minutes for this next one. I should have Bazik, Darling, Kluender, Padilla, Hussein, Walker, Jansen, Brown, Saunders, Lacey, Pruitt, and Jackson all out to the track, please. I need somebody at 3, 5, 6, 9, 8, 4. All right, let's go ahead and get the hoses off, please. Let's go ahead and grab those hoses. Pull the hose, pull the hose. All right, here we go. Race number 18. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. All right, slow them down, bring them in, slow them down, bring them in. No Kyle Trout, everybody else in. No Kyle Trout, everybody else in. Number 3, Jimmy Padilla. Jimmy Padilla, I need you at number 3 on the top right. Once again, Jimmy Padilla to number 3 on the top right. Number 4, Ronnie Bazik. Ronnie Bazik, if I could have you go to number 4. So Joe Lacey's at 5. Andrew Jackson did not race, so we don't have him. So I need somebody at 6. I need somebody at 6. I need somebody at 3, somebody at 4. Ronnie Bazik, raise your hand. Ronnie, can you go into number 6, please, in the middle? Darling's out there. Kluender. Kluender, do we have Kluender out there? So Kluender, I'm going to put you on number 4. Number 4 on that right side. And then I need one Padilla to number 3 on the back. Sweet. Okay, I need somebody on 3. So you're going to go to 4. Kluender to 4, and then Jimmy's up there at 3. All right, we're good. I need somebody for my down and quiet. We're going in 20 seconds here. No Kyle Trout. He's your pole sitter, but no car on the track for Trout. Then it's Amos, Ferrer, Husser, Alcorn, Bickle, Christian, Showers, Pousson, Jeffries, Lime 10th, Deacadu, and Didasco. What? Well, I mean, 8's really not a hot spot, and I've got everything else covered, so we'll keep an eye on 8 over there. All right, so Stout Scottus. Here we go. Get your fuel, guys. 10 seconds. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. All right, good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Boop. All right, here we go. Thanks, Jaden, for the help. Wow. I think half the field is in pink. Got a dead one on the left side. So we were to have a 12-car field. Looks like we're starting with 11, and we lost one already, so we're down to 10. Peter Husser, my man, leading the way at the line with a 33.4. Peter's been helping out. Really appreciate it. Great guy. Wish I had time to kind of hang out with all of the racers. A lot of good friends out there over the years. Ferrer now leading the way. Peter in the 2 spot. So Ferrer in the white and pink. Peter now goes for a tumble. He's upside down. Loses 2nd. He's now 3rd. He's now 4th. He's now 5th. A lot of time remaining here. 1:30 in, 13:30 to go. Race number 18. Up next is our E-Buggy A-Main. E-Buggy A-Main will be a 10-minute final, and that's coming up next. Oh, watch out, guys. 5-pack, 5-pack. Nobody coming. You got a little time. Thanks for the hustle. Good job. Make it easy for you. Another one right there. 2 minutes in, Luis Ferrer leading the way here. 32.4 last time by. 5 up on Amos. And now Austin Jeffries picks up that spot. Amos with a 35 flat. Drops down to 4th. Peter Husser back up into the top 3. He's in the white and black. White rims, white wing through the 5-pack. Through the hip jump on the back side, making the turn up the hill. Gets a little squirrely. Husser now through the step up. And he'll be coming back still in that number 3 position, I believe. Husser, 33 flat. 35.4 from Amos in 4th, right behind him. 2.6 the gap there. 3 in, 12 to go. 3 in, 12 to go. Ferrer, Jeffries, at the front of the pack. Trying not to battle each other too hard. This guy is now coming down the hill on the right side double. There's Jeffries now picking up the top spot. Ferrer with a 34.7 now drops 3.1 back from Austin. Peter a 31.9 personal best. He's 2.6 back from Luis. Jeff Amos another 3.8 back. Pousson then another 6.8 behind. That's your top 5. Then Derek Bickle. He's back 3.8 in 6th. Christian Showers another 4.6 back. And Tim Lime in the mix there as well. A little rough lap though for Lime. 37.7. Bickle and Showers, those two going toe-to-toe coming out of the 5-pack. Showers inside line but jumps it wide. Bickle mistake. Showers off the track. Christian, maybe no one that's as important as keeping this track operational. Joey, of course, but Christian's out here working night and day, and definitely in these big races that we put on. There's never been one time when I've asked him for something and he was like, I'm racing, you need to pound sand, or I don't have time. He's always got time. So we really appreciate Christian being one of those guys that keeps us racing out here at SCRC. 4:45 in, 10:15 remaining. Austin Jeffries leading the way, 7 up on Peter Husser. Luis Ferrer, another 2 back, and Amos right there with him. Try to find those guys. Look at this freight train coming through the front stripe here. Didasco, Alcorn, Lime. They've got a battle going for 8th. Ferrer and Amos battling for that 2nd spot. Try to keep it clean, guys. We do have plenty of time remaining here. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to go in race number 18. 19 coming up. .545 in. 9:15 remaining. Fuel stops should be coming up here in another minute and a half, being as we are at the 6-minute mark. Austin Jeffries, 32.2. Started 9th through the triple section there. Cases it. Yellow rims, black wing. More troubles. Maybe an ill-advised try at that first double through the 5-pack. Looks like maybe a Kyosho. Jeffries, 32.2 last time. Let's see what he does this time by. 33.3. What's Jeffries' run? HB? So coming up 7 in, 8 to go. We're 30 seconds away from the halfway point. Anybody that's trying to go halfway is going to be peeling in this time by. No takers yet. 7:10 in. And now David Didasco comes in. Mario's got him up on the blocks. Fuel going in. And back down and away is Didasco. .740 in, 7:20 remaining, so we're right at that halfway point. Help us out, left side. Thank you. Jeffries, your leader. In and out. 8:30 in, 6:30 remaining. Tim Lime coming out after fuel. Austin Jeffries 39.8 with fuel. Luis Ferrer 37.5, and then trying to look for his follow-up. Christian Showers up into the top 5. Didasco working 10th right now. There is Ferrer, 46.9. He is 20 seconds back now from our leader. Jeff Amos in the 2 spot. There's Bickle with a 34.8. Fast lap overall. Peter Husser, 30.5. Unfortunately, he was off the track a bit a few laps ago. He is running 8th. Amos and Poussin battle for the final transfer position. Ooh, Amos gets shuffled a little bit. Poussin now backwards. So a couple issues this lap here for Amos and Poussin. Those guys are battling for the final transfer spot. We've got 5:15 remaining. So in that 3rd position, Jeff Amos. He's in the yellow, green, and black. And then in the white and pink is Bryson Poussin. Christian Showers in the mix there as well. So Christian 1.9 back from Poussin. Poussin was 1.4 back from Amos. We'll watch them as they come back to the line. Look at this. Things are getting interesting here. We really haven't had a good battle for that final transfer. Amos now at 31.9, pulling away a little bit. Christian Showers 33.5 and a 36.7 from Poussin. Christian Showers in that yellow and orange. Nice. Little triple-double action in that 5-pack there for Showers. Coming up on 4:15 now. 4:15 remaining. Race number 18. Race 19, the E-Buggy A main coming next. Poussin 5th, 37 that time by. Showers 35.9. Amos 37.6. So Showers picking up a little time even though it wasn't a great lap. Looks like Poussin with maybe a little mistake there. 3:30 remaining. I'll give you the overall. Austin Jeffries leading the way by 27 on Luis Ferrer. Jeff Amos 25 back, and then Christian Showers just 2.6 back. And now Amos upside down. Showers going to try to slingshot, triple, double, and look at that. I bet Corbin's going crazy at home watching the action in this one here. Christian Showers moving up to the top 3 with just 3 minutes remaining. Now, I'll be honest, the reason why he's running so well is I have been working with him over the last few years on a personal driving program, so super pumped. So Christian over the triple, no problem there. Jeff Amos shorts the triple. Showers again goes triple in, then single, single. But the fact that he's going wide and making that work is pretty impressive. See what Amos can do to catch back up to him. 2:30 remaining now. Jeffries, Ferrer, Showers, then Amos just 3 back. Poussin another 7. Husser 6.6 back. He had troubles early. Tim Lime 7th. Bickle another 4 back. Didasco then running in 9th. Dikadu is 10th. Off the track early is Alcorn and Trout. Ferrer 37.2, 29 back from the leader. Showers working his way back to the front side here in the orange and yellow. Showers with HB Racing, I believe. Goes double, double, single. There's Amos making the triple. He's headed into the 5-pack. Not going to be able to get through it too cleanly. 1:30 remaining. Ferrer in the 2 spot. Christian Showers third. And we're waiting to see if Jeff Amos has anything left in the tank here. Showers 34-2. And Amos in the yellow, green, and black with a 32.9. Good lap there. Amos 6.4 behind. Showers in the 3 spot through the step up. Amos makes the turn to the step up. And, a little bit out of shape. But didn't have an accident back there. Amos trying to let it all hang out here. 30 seconds to go. Showers still making that triple-double through the 5-pack. Showers up the hill. Slick back there at points. Moving back into the step-up section with 15 seconds to go. We'll see if Amos gets by. Once again, Jeffries and Ferrer leading the way. There's Corbin Showers now working lap number 26. 3 seconds, 2, and Amos gets by, so we'll go one more lap, these two. Double, double, single for Showers. He's through the 5-pack clean. Amos, double, double, single as well. Showers in through the switchback section. Time expires. We're going to keep our eyes right there to see what happens. That final transfer. Top 3 headed to the quarters. Look at that. Oh, man, he's got a cushion. He brings it in pro style right into pit lane. Christian Showers takes that top 3. Jeff Amos gave it a good run. He comes up a spot short. Ferrer second, Showers third, Amos fourth, Poussin fifth, Bickle sixth, Husser, Lime, Decadu, Didasco waiting for Austin Jeffries. I don't know if we lost him on the last lap. There he is. That's a race. We're all good. I will need race 18 back out to the track and marshal spots. Moving on to race number 21. Race number 21. That's going to be our Nitro Buggy quarter odd. It'll be the odd quarter, race number 21. Austin Jeffrey is going to wear number 10. Luis Ferrer wearing number 11. And Christian Showers working from the number 12 spot. E-Buggy A-Main is next. Going 10 minutes. That should be a good one. Peter, what happened? 2 flameouts, just ghost flameouts? What can you do? All right. Need somebody to grab that hose on the right. Tim's going to help us out. We're putting water down on the edges, and then we'll get started with our next A-Main, which is E-Buggy. 12-car field. Moving up from the B-Main, starting 12th, Graham Hill. Starting 11th, Charles Hicks. And starting 10th, Anthony Westergaard. Qualifying into the A-Main, starting 9th, Chris Boyce. Starting 8th will be Chris Morant. Starting 7th will be Mike Giudioni. Starting 6th will be Brandon Rose. Top 5 now. Starting 5th, your truck champion, Tanner Denny. Qualifying in that number 4 slot will be Ryan Mayfield. Starting 3rd on the grid will be Cole Ogden. Starting 2nd, Jared Tebow. And your pole sitter here in our E-Buggy class, Ty Tessman. So that is your 12-car field. A lot of super fast racers. We'll see what happens over the course of 10 minutes. Let's get our marshals out there, please. Race number 18. Please go to your cone with your car number. So Austin Jeffries on 9, Luis on 3, Christian on 7, Amos on 2, Poussin on 8, Bickle 6, Husser 4, Tim Lime on 10, Deacadu 11, Didasco 12, and Sean Alcorn, so those guys can kind of fill in. Need 3 is open. I need Luis Ferrer out to 3. I need Peter Husser to number 4. Peter's there. I need Tim Lime to number 10. And number 1 is going to belong to, that would be Trout. So, Tim, you can stay at 1. Thank you. And then give me somebody at 10. Alcorn's out there. All right, so I've got 10 covered, and I've got somebody headed to 3, so we're all good. So we're good. Thank you. Here we go. Race 19. Roll them out. If I could have somebody jump in and turn the air conditioner down. A setting that doesn't form icicles on my nose would be perfect. Oh, you didn't have to do that. All right. Yeah. Like, I'm good with 75, honestly. Thanks, guys. Looking for a check from Mayfield and Denny. Mayfield and Denny. Make sure I don't have any cars near pit lane. No nitros fired up near pit lane. Keep those back for now. All right, we're all checked. Everybody in? Let's go ahead and slow them down. Slow on the front side. Slow on the front side. Go ahead and grid them up. Once again, it's going to be Tessman leading us out with Tebow, Ogden, Mayfield, and Tanner Denny 5th. Brandon Rose will be 6th. Chiodoni 7th. Morant 8th. Boyce 9th. Westergaard 10th. Hicks will be 11th, and Graham Hill will round out the field starting from 12th. Thanks for grabbing those marshal spots. Appreciate that. Let's all try to, if we're all going to start in the center, I'm fine with that, but make sure everybody's good with it. Grab your spots. Let's line them up. Looks like we're out of shape on the back there a little bit. Everybody happy? All right. Here we go. 10 minutes. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready? Drivers ready. Going at the sound of the tone. All right. Tessman in the purple and white. Leads us off. Tebow trying to scoot to the inside, but wheel spin prevents him getting into that top spot. And now Ogden tries to go jumping. A little bit too far inside. He's got to climb back over the piping. He's still 3rd. Now turns around. He's 6th. And Tebow, my leader. Jared Tebow's really been fast. A lot of guys have been talking about how fast he has been this weekend, and that was really before we even got racing on Saturday. So Tebow, not his first time here to SCRC. And he leads the way right now with the Techno. X-Ray in the 2 spot with Ty Tessman at the wheel. And Tanner Denny goes triple-double, trying to pick up spots. Your overall, Tebow, Tessman, Denny, Mayfield, Rose, top 5. Ogden, Westergaard, Boyce, Chiodioni, Graham Hill, 10. Tessman back into the top spot. Looks like a little bobble there at the top right for Tebow. Tanner Denny right there in the mix. He is running 3rd. Cole Ogden in the white with HB Racing is 4th. Mayfield in the Mugen 5th. Just barely cases that triple in on the 5-pack. And then it looks like Westergaard, then Boyce. And we've got one coming off the track early. It's not Tessman. He's our leader through the front side here. He was TQ, although he did not lead that first lap. That was Tebow. Tanner Denny still in that top 3. Top 2 separated by about 0.7 of a second. Tanner Denny then maybe about 1.2 back. Tessman really super tight on the pipe on that right-hander back of the track. Now moving to the step up. A little bit wider angle there for Tebow. Fast lap so far. Tebow 29 flat on lap 3. 29.7 to a 30.1 this time by. 30.5 for Tanner. 29.6 for Ogden. 29 flat for Mayfield. So Tessman down through Ogden in fourth, pretty tight together. And then a little bit of a break, 3.3 back to Mayfield, and he's got Westergaard right there. So that's the battle for fifth. Coming down the staircase, Tessman casing the double onto the front side. Tebow, a little bit of a run on him. They both go super tight. No space to make a pass there for Tebow. And then casing the triple and losing a spot is going to be Tessman, but now it's Tebow upside down in the 5-pack. Tanner jumps over the top, so Tebow jumps down to third. Tanner Denny up into the top two. Tessman was the one that made the first bobble, but then Tebow, a big mistake there in the 5-pack. Caesar, you got to watch yourself, bud. So here we go. Tessman, 30.8. Denny, 30.1. Tebow, 35.5. He's now 2.1 back from Denny. Ogden, another 2.5 back in the white. Mayfield, top 5. Westergaard, then 4 back. Giudioni, another 2.7. Hicks climbing the ranks a little bit now, up to 8th. Graham Hill, 9th. Morant is 10th. Chris Boyce, problems. 37.4 on that lap. He is running 11th. And then Brandon Rose. Rose looks to be off the track early. We've got 3:35 in, 6:25 to go. Tons of time remaining here. Battle between Ogden and Mayfield coming up on the front side triple. Tessman has got a little advantage going right now. Last time by, it was 29.8 for Tessman. Tanner with a 29.5, 0.3 quicker. The gap was 2.3. This time, 28.9. That's fast lap of the race. Tessman bumps it up a little bit there. 1 second quicker than Tanner. And Tebow, 29.5, 1.5 back now from Tanner Denny. Getting windy out there. You can see the dust moving from left to right from our view here on the front side of the track. Side by side, Hicks and Giudioni coming into that triple section. The kind of green wing there for Hicks. Giudioni goes for a tumble. Now Hicks has about 1.5 seconds. And Mike tries to go double triple out of the 5-pack, and that didn't work out at all. He loses time there. Ogden now 6.3 back from Tanner. Looks like Tanner with a 31.3. Tebow 29.4 picks up that 2 spot once again. Tebow coming up onto the step up next. There he is. Red, white, and blue now gets into the dead area, and that's going to put Tanner right on his back door. Down the straight, 29.8, 29.9. Those two separated by 0.4 seconds at the line. Ogden, another 6.4 in fourth. Westergaard now picks up fifth in front of Mayfield. Now Mayfield fighting back and makes the pass. We'll see who's got it coming out of the slingshot triple. Both those guys go triple-double. Mayfield goes for a tumble. And to the inside was Westergaard, but then he goes a little bit wide. Mayfield passes him back on that downhill right-hander. So Tessman working through the hip jump. Second place Tebow coming through the 5-pack. Past the halfway point, we're 4:15 remaining here in race number 19. Coming up next, race number 20, the Nitro Buggy quarter even. The even quarter is next. That is race number 20. .6:15 in, 3:45 remaining. 6:15 in, 3:45 left in this one here. E-Buggy A-Main. Ty Tessman leading the way now by 6.5. 29.3. Another good lap. Tessman on a 21-lap pace. Tebow on a 20-lap 10:02 pace, showing 6.4 behind. Tanner Denny in the top 3. Ogden and Mayfield. It's kind of a 3-way battle now. Not super tight. Tanner Denny through the triple-double. Working through traffic. Next one, Ogden, going to be worked there as well. Thank you. Tanner Denny running in the top 3. Ogden trying to make his way up to a podium. Problems on the approach to that step up. So Tanner with a 29.8, 31.7 Ogden, 29 flat Mayfield, 31.9 Westergaard. That's down through 6. Hicks and Morant battling for that 7th spot. Those guys are right together on the track. Working down the front side here. Got the leader, one of the leaders coming up on those two. Tebow moves to the inside of Morant. Tebow goes double, triple. Ty Tessman, Jared Tebow, 7 seconds between the two. Tessman with the TQ. Hicks at the line, 31.6. Morant with a 35, so Hicks now 7th. Morant 3.4 back. Hicks 16 back from Westergaard. Westergaard in 6th, 4 back from Mayfield. Mayfield 2.5 back from Cole. Cole just 1.7 back from Tanner Denny. Tanner Denny in that 3rd slot. Cole Ogden with a 1:30 to go. Needs a little help here. He's got 1 car between himself and Tanner. And that is Morant, I believe. And he'll slide out to the side. Tanner Denny in that yellow and blue Mugen. Yellow rims, black wing. Ooh, thought he was going to case that triple. He did not. Different lines there. Triple-double for Tanner. Double-triple for Cole Ogden. Great battle. Headed to the step-up on the back right corner now. Charles Hicks in front of those two. Tanner a little out of shape. Tight on the pipe, though. Ogden couldn't make the pass. Tanner jams the brakes. No room again through that right-hander. What about the triple? Ogden goes double. He can't make it. So Ogden going to lose a little time there from Tanner Denny. If he'd have been able to make that first double, he could have done double-triple, which is what he's been doing. But got a little squirrely. Couldn't make that double work. Tanner Denny gets by him again. So it's still Tessman, Tebow, and Tanner Denny. 25 seconds remaining in this one. And now Ryan Mayfield in the mix. So Mayfield moving up into that 4th slot. Mayfield goes wide. Ogden getting out of shape again. He working that short line, coming out of that triple onto that double-triple section, but getting a little skatey and unable to make it work the last 2 or 3 laps. Mayfield is 4th. Tanner Denny in front of him. There's Tanner down the front side, 30.2. Mayfield, 30.3. The lap before that was a 28.5, and now Mayfield off the track, done. Just 1 or 3 more to finish out. Time expires, and I've got Tessman working a victory lap. There he is. Everybody done. Only 1 car off the track early. Ty Tessman takes the win, as well as TQ for X-Ray in E-Buggy. Tessman goes 21 laps, 10:24. Jared Tebow, 9.3 back. Tanner Denny holds on to that top 3.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Ran great. The car looked good, and Tebow was mounting a good battle, and then both of you crashed pretty much in the exact same part of the track.
Yeah, it was definitely tough. It's so polished now and so loose. The wind playing, like trying to time stuff is different. It's just kind of hard to get used to the first couple laps, but I got into a groove and just kind of plugged away at it and just try not to make mistakes, and that's, I think, what you need to do on this track. The semis are going to be a long race, and the main's going to be even longer, so we just got to kind of settle in and just go around the track.
Crazy, man. Well, great job, and good luck in your semis.
Thank you.
Right. Well, I talked to him the other day.
Nobody knows who he is.
You want Diet Coke?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run the grocery store real quick.
Okay, sweet.
We do podiums at the end. All right. There's a little kid from Farmington. He gets an 8, and I couldn't find it, so
I'll go with it. If not, just say so.
we'll send it to him. Whatever's missing.
Hey, Tim. Type in, put in 920.000.
920.
Right there.
What, 000?
Yeah.
You can't count it?
Yeah. Can you do that?
But not even that. Like,
Bitches, let me know. If he says anything, I'll kick his ass out for it.
all right. So
Track screwed it up. Very good.
So here's your final results from that one. Like I said before, I was hand counting one driver, so I made that adjustment. We recorded the last 2 minutes to make sure that it was accurate. Daniel Blaylock still your winner, of course. Spencer Harrison in the 2. Mike Chiodioni is 3rd, or like Joey Shower says, Mike Shidoni. Cody Taylor in 4th. Nick Sava 5th. John Callies 6th, Gino DeSantis 7th, Jason Darling 8th, Matt Olson 9th, Ronnie Bazik 10th, Kluender 11th, and Joseph Johnson 12th. So that was race number 20. Now we move on to race number 21. Marshals, make sure you're out there in marshal spots, please. Let's get that hose off the right side. All right, here we go. Watch that hose on the right side. Roll them out, check them in. 21, track is yours. Race 21, track is yours. This is the odd quarter going 15 minutes. If I could have Peter Husser or anybody that can announce. I just need a 10-minute break. Anybody that can announce for me for 10 minutes. I'll get it started. Then you can take it from there. Looking for Christian showers only. Looking for Christian showers only. Everybody else good? All right, bring them in, slow them down, grid them up. Slow them down, grid them up. I need Daniel Blaylock at 3, Spencer Harrison at 2. Mike's got number 1, it looks like. Cody Taylor on 4, Nick Sava 7. John Callies on 5. So John Callies, make sure you're at number 5, please. Gino DeSantis is on 8. Jason Darling is on 10. Looks like he's got someone. Somebody out there for Matt Olson, please. On number 6, right there in the middle. Ronnie Bazik, Scott Kluender, Joseph Johnson. We should have plenty, and right now I'm missing a marshal on number 6. Yeah, it's cold. All right, so Jason's going to help me out on 6. Thank you. Christian. Lame. He's not going to make it. He's coming. Thank you. Where are we at? Yeah, you want to take it for a minute? Sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have to be in charge of Christian's schedule? Oh my God. Hey Christian, you're 30 minutes away from your midday snack. How can you bump up to the quarter and you don't know? He's fired. Fired from racing. Where's his car? How long? Is he good? All right, here we go. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. We are going 15 minutes for this one.
Oh, do you need a break?
Mm-hmm. 10 seconds, get your fuel. 10 seconds, get your fuel, guys. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Doop. All right. Single file. I love that look. I wish we could get a picture of it up over that front side triple with 12 cars in the air, it seems like at once. Backside, now we got it. So snaking through, who's going to be on lap number 1? The white and red of Spencer Klein. Spencer had troubles in the truck main, and while he was running inside the top 3. So that was unfortunate, but here he is in the quarters and leading out lap number 1. Klein, Keene, Jeffries, Ferrer, Carrillo, Barrier, Pousson, Buchanan, Beck, Showers, Royston, and Rinaldi all in tow. Freight train through half the track. Coming down to the front side again, here's Klein. 32-1. Jeffries, 31-7. Ferrer, 31-6. Fast lap of the race right there from Luis Ferrer. A couple of these guys moving up from the back of the pack. Austin Jeffries started 10th. He's second. And Ferrer started right behind him, and he continues right behind him, now up into the top 3. Barrier and then Keene in the top 5. 130 in, 13:30 remaining here. Race number 21 next up. Race 22, the 40 over buggy B main, 40 over buggy B main event. We're going to hand things over to David Sandade here for a second, and then I'll join you right around the end of this one. We've got 2 minutes in, 13 to go. Race number 21 working with Spencer Klein, Austin Jeffries, Luis Ferrer, your top 3. Top 3 moving on.
All right. So your leader working through the 5-pack right now, that's Austin. Up at the top of the track he goes. Spencer in second. Shane is in third. Lewis Ferrer in the 4th spot. Isaiah in the 5. Brian Beck in the 6th position. Steve Buchanan in the 7. Brett, he's in the 8th spot, and Christian in the 9. Rob is in the 10th spot. Jose Carrillo in 11, and Aaron Royston in the 12. 3:15 down, 11:43 to go in this race. This is race number 21. My leader again, going through the 5-pack, double, single out, all up on 2 wheels. Car crashes in front of him. So that looks like a fluorescent red, white, and blue kind of car. He's in the hay bale, and your leader is behind you, I believe. 2 cars getting tangled up here at the triple. And they get separated, and they race on. Well, Austin still the leader, a 33-1 last time by the line. Spencer had a 32-2. Shane with a 32-1. Isaiah with a 33 flat. Steve Buchanan had a 32-3. Brian Beck in the 6th spot had a 32-3 also. Brett with a 32-4. Christian with a 35-1. Jose with a 34-8. Rob with a 37 flat. Lewis with a 38-8. Aaron with a 37-5. It's 4:20 on the clock now. 10:40 to go in this race. Your leader, Austin Jeffries, out front, followed by Spencer Klein and Shane Barrier. That is your top 3 right now in the race. Looks like my leader is somewhere in the middle of the track right now. And he is by the line. He goes by with a 30 flat. His fastest lap so far. Oh, there's carnage in the 5-pack right now. Turn Marshall trying to get those cars. Another one coming up to the double. At the top of the track, we got a car that flamed out. With 5:10 on the clock right now, Austin still your leader of the race, followed by Spencer. Well, Austin by the line with a 31-1, and then Spencer with a 31 flat. So it's going to be that pinkish color car. Oh, and he gets tied up with a back marker. And second's right there to follow. So orange and yellow car, you got second behind you. And they're battling each other for first and second position. So keep clear of that car right behind you. That is second spot. Thank you, bro. Thank you much. And he just gets out of the way. Turn Marshall's there to grab that other car that fell into the hay bale. As the 2 leaders come down the straightaway, going over the rainbow triple. Now leader going through the 5-pack, double, single, double, single for second place also for Spencer. So Austin and Spencer duking it out right now with 6:05 on the clock. They're at the top of the track, coming back into the middle of the track. They get past one of the other cars that are lapping, and now they're going down the staircase over the last double, coming back in front of the driver's stand. Austin with a 30 flat, Spencer with a 31-3. They hit the rainbow triple, turning around, going towards the 5-pack. A little bit slippery right there, as the wind has died down just a little bit, so we don't have any dust coming across the track. And at the top of the track, there's one car there. The leaders at the top of the track, first and second, are right behind you in the yellow and white buggy. One car getting crashed right there in the 5-pack. And looks like at 6:50 right now, Spencer coming in for fuel. Your leader still going over the triple right now, stays out. He double singles. Spencer coming out of pit lane, and he sends it over the triple. Well, I believe our leader should be getting called for his pit stop. He's at the top of the track, going back down the staircase, making that last double. And he goes by for another lap. 31.9, 6:25 or 7:25 on the clock in race number 21. And Spencer just comes by the line. Now he's getting ready to go over the rainbow triple. Still holding down the second position. Shane Barrier in third, coming by the line. Looks like he came in for fuel, getting his stop. And he's out and away. Flies out of pit lane. So it's Austin Jeffries still out in front. Spencer Klein in second position. Shane Barry in the third spot. Brian Beck up to fourth. Isaiah Keene in the 5 spot. Aaron Royston in the 6. Jose Carrillo in the 7. Brett in the 8. With 8 down and 7 to go. 8 down, 7 to go in this race. Race number 21. One more car coming out of pit lane. Another car getting repaired and coming out of pit lane. And my leader on the track right now is trying to get around the pink and white buggy going back up towards the right side of the track. So you have the leader behind you coming down the staircase with you. Over the last double in front of the driver's stand and the straightaway. Your leader going by the line again.
We are following your
37.8.
leader.
He is now working on lap number 17. Spencer by the line with a 32.5. He's also working on 17. Shane Barrier working on 16 with a 38.1 and now a 32.4. Well, your leader now trying to get around that orange and yellow buggy down the staircase. Or fluorescent red. Oh, it just spins out. Spins out. Leader just gets around with a 32.2. Rainbow triple. Flies it over. Back to the 5-pack. Spencer over the triple. Now going towards the 5-pack also. Your leader's got 2 cars in front of him. He's trying a lap at the top of the track, coming back to the midsection. 9:25 on the clock. 5:30 to go. 5:30 to go in race number 21. Your leader over the last double. On to the straightaway. 30.8. Spencer now coming down the straightaway. 31.4. Trying to get around that pink and white buggy. Pink and white buggy. That is second place.
That just came by?
Right behind you, trying to chase down first position. Thank you very much. Oh. And Spencer stuffs it right there. He's got to try to get back around him again as that pink and white buggy does a crash land. Shane Barrier out in third. Trying to find him on the track. Now he's going up towards the top of the track. Giving a little whip to the off-camber turn. And back to the midsection of the track. Back up towards the double at the top of the track on the right-hand side. Now down the staircase. There goes Shane Barrier. Last double. Now coming down the straightaway with a 31.5. Brian Beck in the 4th position. Isaiah in the 5. Aaron in the 6. Jose in the 7. Brett in the 8. Steven in the 9. Christian Showers in the 10th position. Lewis in the 11 and 12 is Rob. 10:40 on the clock. Your leader still, Austin Jeffries, working on lap 21. Last time by the line had a 31.5. Spencer in the 2nd position. He's working on lap number 21. He's got a 30.8 last time by the line. He's going up towards the top of the track. Oh, puts it in the hay bale. Turn Marshall was there, quick to grab, and he's on his way. Shane Barrier over the rainbow triple. Now into the 5-pack, scrubbing that front end. Car not turning right now in the fluff. 11:20 on the clock. 3:40 to go in this race. 3:40 to go in race number 21. It is Spencer Klein out in front. Austin Jeffries in 2nd. Shane Barrier in 3rd. Brian Beck in 4th. Aaron in the 5 spot. Isaiah in the 6. Jose in the 7. Brett in the 8. Stephen Buchanan in the 9. Christian in the 10. 11 is Lewis. And Rob in the 12th spot. 11:45 down. 3:15 to go in this race. Oh, we got a car out there with a wing, without a wing, driving it short course style. Oh, and that's going to fight every jump, going nose down without holding on the throttle a little bit longer. So I'm trying to find Spencer on the track. He should be going up, looks like towards the staircase. And he comes by the start-finish line. So that is our new leader, Spencer. Now he's working on lap number 24, trying to get around that one car that goes over the smallest pitcher's mound and the short course buggy. Come on in. Yeah, okay. We'll have Okay, just keep running. Yeah, he's got some dead spots in here, so we'll take a look at it. Yeah, it's going off and on, it looks like. So we'll see how this race goes. We have a transponder miscount, so we'll have it checked out after the race. So by the showing right now, and I would have thought it was Austin out there in front. It looks like he's still out in front. Oh, well, Austin through the 5-pack. Looks like Spencer's coming in for fuel. And he's out and away. 125 left to go in this race. It is race number 21. And it is right now showing by the scoreboard, not by just by the missing transponder, but Spencer. It might be Jeffries really your leader because he went all the way down the board, but he's out on the track. With 1 minute left to go in this race.
Yeah, this is your leader.
I think it missed like. Left to go in this race. It is right now showing by the board Spencer, then Shane Barrier, then Aaron, and Brian in the 4 spot. Isaiah 5th, Brett in 6, Jose 7, Christian in the 8, Lewis in the 9, Steven in the 10, Austin Jeffries right now is having some transponder setups in the 11 spot, and Rob in the 12. All right, so Spencer, you are done. Aaron, you're done. Brian, you're done. Isaiah, done. Brett's done. Jose's done. Shane Barrier's done. Christian Showers, just waiting for Lewis, Steven, and Jeffries. And that would be a race. Christian Showers come to timing.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Mugen Siki, the car looked great. Track's getting slippery, huh?
Yeah. Well, this is actually the first time I was actually rolling over, so I don't know if that was traction rolling or bumps.
Gotcha. Yeah, the track's developing a lot of character, but your car looked good out there. Now you're going to try and get out of the semis, huh?
Yeah, I'm going to see what I can do.
Awesome, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Austin Jeffries to scoring, please. Austin Jeffries scoring. Track is closed. Keep them in pit lane. Track is closed. Check, check.
It's still only received 2 hits, where everybody else is like 350, 312, 194. So you got to take your transponder out and figure it out.
Okay.
Like figure out what's wrong with it,
Okay.
or put a new transponder in.
I'll just go buy a new one right now. Okay. Do we have our bag here?
So I'm gonna give
What bag?
No, I don't have my bag here.
because I understand you were the leader.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give you 28 laps, which is with the leaders, but I'm gonna give you the slowest time. So you're gonna be third.
Okay. As long as I'm up, that's
Cool, man.
alright. Well, thank you. I'll go get one and then I'll come up here and give you the number.
Yeah, we can check it before. Just stop in and let me know.
Alright. So you want me to come up here or just put it in and
We'll get you across the line. Yep.
thank you.
Yep. All right, so your 3 bump ups from that last round: Spencer Klein, Shane Barrier, and Austin Jeffries moving to race number 24. Race number 21, Nitro Buggy, 1/8. Let's get just the edges, guys, just the edges of the track. Get the hoses off the track. I need my marshals from that last race. Check, check. Race number 22, 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. You in the Yeah, man. Give me a wheel turn when you're ready, bro. We're just going to get Kenny Brosh set up real quick, guys. All right, I got all my marshals out there. Perfect. As soon as Kenny Brosh is ready, we'll roll you guys out. Just let him get situated. All right, let's roll them out. 1 minute on the clock. This will be a 15-minute B main. Top 3 bumping up into the final. All right, front straightaway is closed. Make your way to the grid. Front straightaway is closed. Make your way to the grid. Starting the number 12 spot, I got Brian Lukovic. In the number 11, Billy Talaska. In the 10 spot, Kenny Brosh. In the number 9, Gino DeSantis. In the 8, Will Walker. Starting in the number 7 spot, Tony Holbert. In the 6, Rob Rinaldi. In the 5, John Kayleys. In the 4, Scotty Brewer. In the 3, Jason Darling. And in the 2, Ronnie Bazik. And your pole sitter for this B main 40-plus Nitro buggy, Jaime Hita. Waiting on a check. No check from Jason Darling. No check from Jason Darling. Waiting on Scotty Brewer and Jason Darling. You guys are on the grid. Are you going to make this race?
Brewer went home.
Brewer went home? Okay. Anyone know if Jason Darling is going to make this race? Jason Darling, is he making this race? Nope. Okay. All right, we're going 15 seconds. Feel them up, feel them up, feel them up. Good luck to you drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Boop. And that is a race. 1, 2, and 3, just like they started, working their way through the 5-pack. Jaime Hita out with the early lead. Ronnie Bazik right behind, 1 and 2. It's Hita, Bazik, Kayleys, Rob, Walker, top 5.
I forgot to grab something on the lock. Oh, there you go. Ashley, I won this.
1 in, 14 to go. Lap number 2 getting taken over by Rob Rinaldi. Jaime Hita a little upset on the front straight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your top 3 transferring into the A main. Oh, caution on the exit of the triple. Caution on the triple. It is clear. Yeah. Got it. Gotcha. Right at that 2-minute mark, 2 in, 13 to go. It's Jaime Hita in the 1. Ronnie Bazik in the 2. Rob Rinaldi in the 3. John Kayleys looking to get into your top 3. Oh, we got upset in the center section. Kenny Brosh running top 5. John Kayleys 9/10 back from a third. Brosh 1.1 second back. Yep, times 2. Hey. .220 in, 340 left. Your battle, your top 5, all working through the 5-pack. Looks like a train rolling through. 1, 2, 3, oh. One car gets upset. Here we go. Here comes Brosh. Brosh looking to challenge for that number 3 transfer spot into the A main. Brosh having 0 practice on this track, showing up on qual day. Ran 1 or 2 quals and now trying to play the bump-up game. So there it is, your battle for the transfer spot. All working their way up and over the triple.
John Cayley's in the yellow wheels, black wing. Jaime Hita, white body, yellow wheels. That is your second place car. Oh, Jaime Hita goes upside down. John Cayley's goes upside down. And there you go. So it's Rob now in the 1. Billy Talaska in the 2. Kenny Brosh holding on to your transfer. One mistake and you go back to 5th. That's how close this racing is. Let Brosh right back by. You did cut the track. Let that blue car back by. Working your way through the 180. All right, good racing. Go ahead, let's race. Thank you, sir. Four in, 11 to go. So your battle for that third spot. Jaime Hita, John Cayley's, and Kenny Brosh all wheel to wheel trying to get into that A main. Babe, come up here. Your race leader coming by at the line. In the white wheels, black wing, heading over the triple. That is your race leader. Switch right back around. Billy Talaska in the white wheels, black wing, working his way through the 5-pack. He goes double, double, single. Nice and smooth. Jaime Hita, double, double, single. And that seems like that's the line. 5 minutes in, 10 to go. 5 minutes in, 10 to go. Your battle for that third spot. John Cayley's, Ronnie Bazik, and Kenny Brosh all looking to get into that top 3. 4/10 back is John Cayley's in the 4. 1.9 seconds back is Ronnie Bazik. Brosh now 6.4 seconds back. Rough lap that time by. So Jaime Hita and John Cayley's trying to go wheel to wheel for that transfer spot. 5:30 in, 9:30 left in this Nitro Buggy 40 plus B main. Ronnie Bazik, look at, oh, he goes upside down. And there goes John Cayley. So Ronnie Bazik just getting ready to challenge for that transfer spot. Goes upside down again. A lot of time left in this one, guys. He's still got 9 minutes remaining. 9 to go. Rob and Billy. Looks like they're going to be battling for that number 1 spot. Let's see how we stack up. Rob in the 1. Billy right behind him in the 2. You both are in a transfer spot. I would work together, working their way through the 5-pack. It is Rob, Billy, and it might be Gino DeSantis getting up in the mix. I believe Gino might be a lap down. We'll see how we look when we come by. So it's Rob, Billy, Jaime Hita in the 3. Ronnie Bazik in the 4. So 6.3 seconds in between 3rd and 4th. Jaime Hita in the 3, Ronnie in the 4th. John Cayley's running top 5, 3 seconds back. Brosh in the 6th spot, 3.5 seconds back. Looks like we got flame outs happening. 7:20 in. Drivers, start thinking about fuel. 7:20 in, 7:40 remains. And fast pit stops happening. Let's see what. We got Rob in for fuel. And out. Good pit stop for Rob. Here comes Jaime Hita and Tony Holbert. And Jaime Hita with a flame out. So a couple flame outs happening in pit lane. Let's see what happens. .8:30 in, 6:30 left. And Holbert gets refired. So we got Rob in the 1, Billy in the 2. Let's see what the computer calls for the number 3 spot. And it's Hita in the 3. John Cayley's now only 3 seconds back from Hita. Hita working his way through the 5-pack. He goes double, double, single. Take it easy on each other out there, guys. 9 minutes in, 6 to go. It's Billy Tylaska showing you the fast way around the track. Rob Rinaldi right behind him in the 2, only 1.4 seconds back. Jaime Hita in the 3. John Cayley's in the 4, sitting 3.7 seconds back. Your top 3 looking to get into the A main 40 and over Nitro Buggy. Broadcasting the U.S. Open Field Championships hosted at Sun City RC Raceway. A lot of good racing going on today. Track is holding up wonderful. Great racing surface. Some character. Track is awesome, so shout out to Anthony Westergaard for killing this layout. By far one of my favorite layouts at the Sun City RC Raceway. 10 in, 5 to go. It's Billy Tylaska with a 32.7 that time by. Rob Rinaldi, 3.6 seconds back with a 35 flat that time. Jaime Hita in the 3, 11.7 seconds back. And let's see our number 4 car rolling around. Ronnie, 7.6 seconds back from a transfer spot. So Ronnie airing it out, letting it hang, doing all he can to reel in. Jaime Hita coming around the sweeper. Getting ready to go up and over your hip jump. All white car, yellow wheels. That is your transfer spot. Coming right over your kicker at the line. It's Hita, 33.2. Let's see what Ronnie does. Ronnie faster by 1.2 seconds, so shaved a second that lap. So Ronnie on the move, reeling in Hita with 4 minutes to go. Keep up this pace and you will reel him in. Jaime Hita working his way through the S section, back up and over your 180. Ooh, upside down in front of him, misses some traffic. Coming down your staircase. Right around to your front straightaway at the line. That time with a 32.7. Ronnie with a 32.9. John Cayley's in the 5. Brosh in the 6. Gino DeSanta is in the 7. Brian Lukovic running in the 8. Tony Holbert in the 9. Will Walker top 10. Oh, caution in the center. 5-pack and we are good. So Ronnie Bazik still reeling in Jaime Hita, now only 5 seconds back. Jaime Hita working his way through the sweeper. 4th place, not far behind, about a straightaway difference. Jaime Hita working his way around at the line. 34.8, Ronnie Bazik. 32.1, so 2 seconds faster. Now only 2 seconds back from Hita. We got a race for that transfer spot. Can Jaime Hita hang on as he works his way up and over the kicker, coming right back around your off-camera 180. Here comes Ronnie. Ronnie getting ready to be all over the bumper of Jaime Hita. He wants in that A main. Hita goes a little wide.
Ronnie down the staircase coming around at the line. That is your race 4A transfer. Coming right back around up your triple. It's Hita. Ronnie jumps off the track. Lets Jaime Hita right back by. So we got a race. Here we go. Wheel to wheel. Working their way in the center section. Coming down the off-camber 180. Getting ready to approach your sweeper. Jaime Hita hugging the pipe. Jumping up your step up. Getting ready to come down your staircase. Ronnie looking to the inside. Here they come. It's a drag race to the line with 1:15 left. Who wants that final transfer? Working their way through the center section. They go double, single. Jaime Hita, watch out, guys. We got a battle for third coming right behind you. White car and car right behind him is battling. Let them by. Working their way through that sweeper. 50 seconds remain, drivers. Enough time for a few more laps. That is your third place car coming around at the line. When he gets close, let him by. Third and fourth. 39 seconds should be enough time for one more lap. Lap traffic getting ready to play in effect for Jaime Hita as he works. Oh, Jaime Hita gets off the track. There goes Ronnie. 25 seconds left. Enough time for one more lap. Looks like Ronnie gets off the track. So we are still racing. 15 seconds left. It's going to come down to this last lap. Working their way. Watch out, guys. This is a battle for third. Approaching your front straight. Let them by. Let them by. Let them by. And that is time. Clock has expired. And they both might be having a transfer. I did not notice Rob Rinaldi with a long lap might have had a flame out. Finish the lap you are on. Let's see what the computer stacks. Let's see what the computer calls it, guys. It's Ronnie Bazik, Jaime Hita, and Billy Tylaska getting your bump up. Rob Rinaldi leading the whole race, flaming out right at the end. That is a race. So your top three bumping up into the A main. Ronnie Bazik, Jaime Hita, and Billy Tylaska. Great race, guys. Just the edges. Let's water the edges. Race number 23, Nitro Buggy. We got the fast guys. This is a race to watch. Ty Tesman, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, Ethan Lefebvre, Chris Moret, Brandon Rose, Chuck Hicks, Quasi, Graham Hill, Daniel Blaylock, Spencer Harrison, and Mikey Shidoni all looking to get into the final.
All right, we're up to our first semi, the event semi. Big names abound. We're going 30 minutes for this one. Everybody from 22 to the track, please. Everybody to the track from 22. I need somebody to jump out to number 10 for myself, please. So I need Ronnie Bazik, Jaime Heat, Billy Tylaska, John Callies, Rob Rinaldi. Someone to number 10 for Brosh, Lukovic, Holbert, Walker, DeSantis, and then no Darling, no Brewer, so might need a couple volunteers. This would be the last time that I need volunteers, likely. Yeah, if we got them. Want me to print them off? All right, race 23. Here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Track is yours. So the top 5 move in automatically to our final. Top 5 move in directly to the final. Then the next 2 quickest out of the 2 semis will move in. And then we're going to do a last chance qualifier. Is that right? So a 10-minute last chance qualifier to award that final spot. Everybody checked, everybody in. All right, let's slow them down, grid them up, slow them down, grid them up. I think we've got all marshal spots covered. Thank you, guys. Starting out front of this one's going to be Ty Tessman, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Heckert, Ethan Lefebvre, Chris Morant, Brandon Rose, Charles Hicks, Quasi Dill, Graham Hill, Daniel Blaylock 10th, Spencer Harrison, and then Mike Chiodione 12th. We are going 30 minutes for this one. Like I said, top 5 move in automatically, and then out of this and the next race, it'll be the next 2 fastest make it in, and then the last chance qualifier will be during that hour-long break. During that hour-long break, we will have the 40 over A-main as well. All right, so 20 seconds here, 2-0, 20 seconds, drivers. Ten seconds now, 10 seconds. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Boop. Ty Tessman grabbing the whole shot. Started from that number 1 position. Ryan Mayfield in the 2nd position with the lighter colored white and pink. A few of them problems on the back side, but for the most part, the front of the pack and the mid pack gets away super clean. Mayfield picking up that top spot here on lap number 1. Tessman and then Heckert in the red, white, and blue. Tessman inside goes double, single through that 5-pack. He was in danger of losing that 2 spot. Grabs it back coming out of the triple over the pitcher's mound, able to go double, single through that 5-pack. Mayfield a little slow on the top, making that turn. Tessman was right up under the wing. Down through the front side, 29 flat, 29.3. Mayfield, Tessman, Heckert, 30.5, 30.3 Lefebvre. Brandon Rose in the top 5. Hicks is 7th. Dill, Hill, Chiodione Sitting in that 9th slot, Harrison, Blaylock, and Morant. Our 12-car field. Mayfield stretching it a bit here on lap number 3. At the line, 29 flat. 30.2. Tessman loses a second. Heckert, 1.6 back. Lefevre right there on the back door of Heckert. Heckert in the red, white, and blue through the 5-pack. Lefevre right behind him. And then Brandon Rose tail into that line in the black wing on the back side. Top 5 make it in right now. Mayfield, Tessman, Heckert, Lefevre, and Rose, your top 5. Hicks, another 5 back. Dill, just a 10th back from Hicks. So Hicks coming down the staircase, a little out of shape. Dill, then Hicks, then Chiodione. Graham Hill, Spencer Harrison. Watch out, front side triple. Watch the triple. Watch out, watch out. All kinds of problems there for Charles Hicks. And then he wrangles it back in to go triple-double through the 5-pack, but lost some positions here on the front side here on lap number 5. Brandon Rose still in the top 5. 7/10 back from Lefevre. Good battle there. Dill, 5 back. Mike moving up into that 7th slot. Hicks, tough lap there, 37.1.
Following along with Ty Tessman, X-Ray, Proline Tires.
Harrison, 32.6, 34.6 from Hill. 32.7, Blaylock. Fast lap of the race, Mayfield on lap 4, 28.786.
Third place,
He's leading
Spencer
away by
Heckert.
3.5. Heckert another 2.5 back, 4 back then to Brandon. And
Top
Ethan,
bodies.
1.7 back. That's your
Spencer
top
Heckert,
5.
third place.
Rose and Lefevre right together on the clock. Check them out as they move back to the front side here. There is Rose moving up through the step up.
Brandon Rose.
Lefevre behind him by about
4th.
1.5 now. Maybe 2. At the line, Rose, 30.0 for Lefevre as well. 1.8 seconds between those two, and that is the battle for 4th place. Tessman and Heckert right together. 29.1 that time by. Personal best for Heckert. Tessman's quick lap, 29.1. Back on lap 6, working lap 8.
And Ryan Mayfield, Mugen Siki.
Mayfield through the front side. Pink and white Mugen. Mayfield tripling into the 5-pack, so triple-double right there. Tessman has a lot of traffic in front of him here. These leaders already putting a lap on some of these guys, and Mayfield's already made it through. Tessman trying his best. Down the front side they go. Hicks goes wide. Lets Tessman make the move. And so Tessman has a little bit less traffic now between himself and Mayfield. Mayfield through the switchback section. Makes the turn, headed up the hill. Down the straight, 29.2 from Mayfield. Tessman, 5 seconds behind him. Heckert, another 1.7 back. Brandon Rose, 7.8. Lefevre, another 4 back. Dill then 4.4. Chiodione, 7.2 behind.
Back on with Ryan Mayfield.
Mayfield still leads the way here. 5:30 in, 24:30 remaining. Now Tessman with a problem. Tessman maybe with a flame out here. We're at the 5:30 mark. I tell you what, Ty Tessman's going to drive the wheels off that car. We do have another 24:15 to go. So don't know how the flame out happened, but Ty Tessman, normally a shoe-in, is going to be dropping back to mid-pack. He's in the purple and white, working on that left side.
Ty's going to have to salvage now, try and get to the top 5 to bump. If not, probably
It was a pretty quick refire, and if you're going to flame out, you're going to want to do it towards the front of the track. So That did save him. Spencer Harrison down in 12th right now. So Tessman in 5th. So 53-2. That flame out couldn't have happened at a better area. Mayfield the leader. Heckert 14 back. Rose another 4 back. Lefevre 7 behind. Tessman then 1.6 back from Ethan. Quasi Dill right on the back door of Tessman. Chiodioni 7.7 back. Morant 11 behind. Then Blaylock, Hicks, and Hill. Good three-way battle for 9th. Mayfield leads this one by 19, and we have now 7 to go. 7 in, 23 remaining, 7 minutes in, 23 to go here in race number 23. It's our even semi up next, the odd semi, of course.
Just past 5th. Tessman in front of Mayfield.
So fuel stops happening, 7:30 in, 22:30 remaining. Chiodioni comes in for fuel, up on the blocks. And back down and away. And now a little upside down maneuver there from Hicks. Mayfield, your leader, in for fuel. And he's back down and racing once again. Uh-oh, watch out, front side. Watch a front triple. Watch a front triple. Watch the face. Our leader, Mayfield, makes a mistake coming up onto that triple. Or taken out, however you see that. So Mayfield, fuel, then comes out. Ends up upside down on the face of the triple. Luckily, nobody hammered him, but that 19-second advantage is evaporating here. We'll see how close Heckert is now. So there's Mayfield, 42-1. That's with fuel and a mistake, or like I said, traffic issue. Heckert, red, white, and blue, coming back to the front side. Now he peels off wide. Heckert with a 30.7, 11.8 back from the leader. There's Tessman now taking over the 2 spot. So even though Tessman had that flame out, he is back up into the top 2. Quick refire from Gord. And Tessman working in through that switchback section. Past the 9-minute mark. About 20:45 to go. 20 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Tessman 29.3. So he moves up officially into that 2 spot. Heckert, third, 4.6 back. Lefevre showing in 4th. There he is by the line in the white. White rims, clear wing. Kind of white, pink, yellow, and blue. Brandon Rose right there. That's a battle for position. Coming out of the 5-pack. Lefevre in the white rims. Skates out the back end just a bit. Gets it back in. Brandon with a black wing there right with him. Coming down the hill, going to have a battle coming up on you. Those guys are for position. That's Morant. Mayfield coming through as well. Oh, Brandon thought about going to the inside there. Watch the 5-pack. Brandon thought about going to the inside.
It's super windy out
between
here.
The triple and the 5-pack. And then there was traffic there. He had to get on the brakes just a bit, and that threw the momentum over. Needed marshal help. So now it's Rose trying to play catch-up back to Lefevre. At the line, Mayfield 29.8. Hicks in the 8th slot, 30.3, his personal best right there. Brandon Rose, 35.5. Lefevre in 4th, Rose 5th. Lefevre 9 back from Heckert. Heckert 4/10 back from Ty Tessman. So top 5 here, Mayfield, Tessman, Heckert, Lefevre, and Rose. Quasi Dill in that 6th slot, 11 back from a transfer. Hicks in that 7th position, 15 back. Morant, another 5.3 behind. Graham Hill, 2.9 back. Looks like maybe problems for Mike. He's dropping all the way down to 11th now. And there he is with a 51.4. Blaylock is 12th. 11:30 in, 18:30 remaining. 11:30 in,
Spencer, not too
18:30 here in
far
race 23.
From Ty Tessman.
Once again, your leader in the white and pink. He is working through the switchback. White rims, black wing. Ryan Mayfield in that Mugen headed up the hill. If you have that car coming up on you, give him room. Be on the lookout. Ty Tessman, same
Ryan
thing.
Mayfield.
Signature colors for Ty in the
place.
white and purple.
Mugen
White rims. He's
Seiki.
got a clear wing. He's working through that backside as
concept
well.
rubber.
And Heckert right over him. Heckert right up underneath the rear wing there of Tessman.
I
Those
believe
guys
Maxima
battling down the
Engines.
hill. Heckert puts it off the hay bale. New line. Tessman 32.7, 30.7 for Heckert. Heckert in that red, white to blue. White wing, white rims.
This car looks
So
much
give
better
those
than
guys
his
some room
electric
when they
buggy
get to
did.
you. Thank you.
Must have
Ethan
figured something
Lefevre
out.
in the white. And then Brandon Rose kind of in the darker color. $13 in, 17 to go. There is Lefevre. So left to right through this front triple. Lefevre mostly white, got a little bit of red, maybe yellow in that one. He's working on that hip jump to the backside. Then Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose with that black wing. Blue, white, and gray. He moves up to the top shelf there in the back right corner. Down the staircase. By the line with a 29.5. $13.45 in, 16:15 remaining. Mayfield, 25-second advantage on Tessman. Tessman pulling away a little bit now from Heckert. 3.5 seconds between those two. Lefevre, 6.5 back. Brandon Rose, another 3.5
Oh, no,
back.
something wrong with Heckert. Something wrong with
And
Heckert.
that's my top 5 that would move in currently.
Looks like
And
he broke a
Quasi
shock.
Dill, one man out. 24.5. That's a deficit. Charles Hicks,
Heckert's
another
down.
9.4 back from
LCQ
Dill.
possibly.
Morant, another 9.3 behind. Dione, 14.2 behind. Heckert now broke. So Heckert, broken right front, puts him out, and that puts Lefevre up into the top 3. Brandon Rose up into that 4th position, and now Dill going to be looking to lock his way to the or to the final with a top 5. See if he can hold on to that. Charles Hicks would be the odd man out now. Mayfield 29.5. Still fast lap from back on lap 4. 15 in, 15 to go. We're at the halfway point. Lefevre, there's Rose. And Dill now 28 back from Rose, but inside of top 5 now. Hicks another 7.3 back from Dill. Oh, Hicks casing the triple bigger than life. Somehow did not need Marshall help. The pucker factor 4, though, right there. This is going to get interesting. Lefevre, Rose, Dill, and Hicks. Watch as they move back to the front side here. There's Lefevre and Rose. That's a battle for 3rd. Hicks in and out for fuel. Morant runs his personal best, 30.1. He's 12 back from Hicks. Graham Hill, another 8.6 behind. Giodioni, another 7.9 back. Harrison, 1.8. Blaylock, another 12. We're 16:20 in, 13:40 remaining. Race number 23. $13.15 remaining. Watch coming up on that step up. Now we're good. So there's Brandon Rose, 31.5. Lefevre, 2.2 back from Rose. And then Quasi Dill, a lap back from Lefevre. But in a top 5, Charles Hicks then now 5 seconds back from Dill. Mayfield leading the way. And Testman trying to work through some traffic. He's onto the top shelf up top right. Give that car a little room right there. Thank you. Lefevre and Dill locked in that battle. Lefevre in the white with white rims. Red and blue. Quasi Dill getting off track just a little bit there. But he is within striking distance for sure of Lefevre. Lefevre in 4th, Dill in 5th. Morant now moves up into that 6th spot. Maybe a problem for Hicks. So Hicks still out there. Maybe a flame out. So Hicks with a 1:08. Must have had a flame out right there on lap number 32. 18:15 in, 11:45 remaining on the clock. Race number 23 working.
Let me know if you guys like the dual view and following kind of the cars in the bottom right. Let me know on Facebook, YouTube, how you guys are liking it.
There's Mayfield down the front side, 29.7. We'll take a lap with our leader here.
On with Mayfield right now.
Kicks it high on the berm. Nice and smooth, triple double through that 5-pack. Sets it straight through the hip jump, coming through that switchback section, up over the little pitcher's mound. He's got himself a line that not a lot of drivers are using before that step-up section. Now he doubles back to the start-finish line, 29.8. Mayfield on a 60-lap run. Tessman, 19.5 back. Brandon Rose, another 25 behind. Lefevre, then 5.2. Quasi Dill, another 35 back. Chris Morant, then 12 back. Harrison, Graham, Hicks, Giottioni, that's down through 10th. Blaylock, 11th. And then Spencer Heckert off the track broke. 19:45 in, 10:15 remaining. Coming up on our final 10 minutes here of race number 23. And now it's another flame out here for Hicks.
Ty Tessman into pit.
What's up? Haha. Mayfield, Tessman, 21 between the two. Rose, 25. Lefevre, another 8.6 back. Quasi Dill, another 41. And then Morant, 11 back from 1st to 6th right now, 1 minute 43 seconds. Inside 10 minutes now, 9:15 remaining on the clock. Couple minutes away from our final fuel stops.
I'm going to try to enlarge the dual
Race
view
number
slightly
23,
for you
the
guys.
even semi. Going to be finishing up here, and then the odd semi coming up next. It'll be another 30 minutes for that group. Which is going to be where? Underneath. Mayfield, Tessman, Rose, Lefevre, and Dill, top 5 here. All cars in race number 23 running here. Once you're done, you do need to impound your car. We are doing an impound for all cars after this event. We'll keep them through race number 24. And then we'll release everybody at once for that 1 hour to get prepared for the hour-long main. 8 minutes remaining, 8 to go. Mayfield leading the way. Tessman right there, 29.7.
The dual screen. Some
Tessman through
say
this
go back
front
to the
triple,
chase. I think the chase
cases
is
it a
good
little
when
bit.
We have
Gooses
a
it
lot
out
of,
wide,
battles.
goes triple-double through the 5-pack.
There's no real battles kind of going on right now. So
Through the hip jump.
let me know how you guys like the larger bottom right-hand screen.
Climbing
That's
back
better.
up through that switchback section.
Does the semi have to marshal that 40-plus main?
Or
No.
Can you guys even really tell what's going on in the big fisheye cam as it is? If you guys are even following that, or you're following the bottom right, let me know. Thank you guys.
For tech, for the in-house, are you teching anything? No,
I just want everybody to have equal time.
Oh, okay.
Where are your eyeballs?
7:10 remaining now, 7 minutes 10. Left in race 23. Mayfield 25 seconds up on Tessman. Lefevre another 35 back.
I think our tank's really tight. Like, it will probably pass without it, but we normally run like a small thing in there just when they are teching. But okay.
Mayfield into pit.
I figured most of you guys are going to like 7:30 or 8:45.
Yeah, I'm not being 10 anyways.
Mayfield, Tessman, Lefevre top 3. Brandon Rose looking at a rough lap here. Was off the track with maybe a flame out. Brandon still in the 4th slot. Quasi Dill in that 5th position. Chris Morant 6th, 8.3 back from that top 5. Remember, the top 5 are going to move on automatically. And then the next 2 fastest out of race 23-24, those will go ahead and transfer, and then we'll have a last chance qualifier for the final spot.
I guess if they break, you'll have working on it because they're going to less cute anyways.
24-20 in, 5:40 remaining.
You know, like, can you actually be in the top 7 for this one? Keep going. I guess that's not fair to the other guys, though. They also keep guys. No, yeah, just do all of them.
Mayfield, 31-3 that time around. Still right at that 20-second gap between himself and second place. Tessman, who, while being in that number 2 position, had a flame out towards the front of the track.
Thank you guys. Looks like
Lost
everybody's
some
liking
time,
this
but
new
since
dual
then he's
screen
been kind of hovering right there around
method
that 20 to
on live
22
media.
second deficit. That time by Mayfield 31-3, Tessman 29-8. Chris Morant with his fast lap. Quasi Dill
Back on with Mayfield.
down to 6, so it's
Let's catch up with
someone
Tessman,
new up into that
wherever
top
there's
5.
Tessman.
Chris Morant looking to
Catching up with
transfer
Tessman
in
right now.
directly. Quasi Dill just 3 back. Spencer Harrison in that 7th slot. Graham Hill, Charles Hicks, Daniel Blaylock. Dill goes wide, then he shortens up for double single through that 5-pack section there, working through the hip jump.
For the hour main, I may try and do the super fisheye that I have with another super nice camera like the one that's I'm on right now. So that might be pretty cool for the hour-long main for you guys.
And now gets out of shape coming down the hill. Back to the front side with 3:40 on the clock remaining, 3:40 to go. Dill with a 34.4. He is 6'11 back from Morant. Brandon Rose in that 4th position. Ethan Lefevre is 3rd. Tessman in the 2 spot. Still 20 seconds back from Mayfield.
Back on with Ryan Mayfield. Can hear the
Dill now
cars warming up in the
9.3
background
back from
for
Morant with 3 to go.
the next semi.
Morant headed up the hill. The yellow wing, yellow rims. Turning back to the front side. Morant 31.4. Dill last time by 30.3. Harrison 36 flat. Lefevre with a 30.2 that time by. Dill with a 31.4.
Track looks definitely loose out there as we see Ryan just do a little 360 at dead stop.
Final transfer spot, Chris Morant down the front side in the yellow. The leader going to be on him shortly here. Mayfield with that Mugen. Leading the way. Where's car number 2? It was Tessman that wore the number 1 and started out front of this one, but since then it's been Ryan Mayfield taking over the lead rather quickly and just maintaining that advantage. Tessman now 17.5 back, so making a little dig into that. 31 flat Mayfield. Mayfield now by traffic. He's got clear track ahead of him. 1:30 remaining. Once again, race 23 working here, finishing out. Race 24, you guys should be ready to go.
All right, going to go back to the standard cam. Just for now.
Now Tessman with another flame out. So on that left side again, Tessman refired quickly. So he's not going to lose too much time. And he's definitely got a gap from himself back to 6th place. But something just a little amiss, causing a couple of flameouts here in race number 23. So they will work on getting that one figured out in that hour-long break, leading up to our finale of the event. 35 seconds remaining now. Tessman still in the 2 spot, 50.1 that lap. He is now 37 back from Ryan Mayfield. So Tessman 37 back. Lefevre another minute behind. Rose another 36 back. Morant then 16 behind. Quasi Dill another 15 back. So at this point, most everything locked up. Time expires. Go ahead and race them to the line. Go ahead and race them to the line. No refires, no refires. Lefevre taking the top 3 right there. Brandon Rose in 4th. Nice job. Quasi Dill coming up just 1 spot short. Daniel Blaylock done. Ryan Mayfield taking the win, a 60-lap run. Chris Morant done. Tessman, even with a couple of flameouts, still finishes in the 2 spot. And that is a
Awesome job out there, buddy. Good running. The track just looks super loose, man, but it seems like you figured something out.
Yeah, I had one set of tires, test compound tires, and I've been saving them all week. I didn't know what they were going to do, so I just threw them on for the semi, and they worked awesome. So I got to go check the wear. Hopefully they're not super worn out. I'm probably going to run them in the main. Yeah, that was the best grip I've had all week. Car felt good. Engine was good. So, yeah, just watch these next guys and see what they do, see how the track progresses. I had to change my line over this front triple like 3 times during that race because there's a hole developing. So it's going to be an interesting hour-long final for sure.
Yeah, it looked great out there. I was looking at the comparison between your nitro buggy and your electric buggy, and it was a total 180 flip. You were so comfortable with your nitro buggy, and it looked really, really good.
Yeah, the e-buggy was, I just put our normal green tire on, which I know doesn't work at this track. And then the aqua compound stuff's been working really well. And I had one set of a softer compound in that tire department, whatever you want to say. And so I saved them for this nitro race, and they worked really well. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully they're not worn out. Run them in the main event.
Awesome, man. Good luck.
Thanks.
28.9, 29 flat. So Ogden and Denny flying there on lap number 2. Both go triple-double. Check out this pack over the front side triple. That's all for position. Last time by, it was Tebow, Ogden, Denny, Camden Lime, Austin Jeffries, top 5. Then Jackson, Chris Wheeler, Reese, Westergaard, Barrier down through 10th, Boyce, and then Klein. Tanner Denny and Camden Lime now have a good battle brewing for that number 3 spot. Tanner tries to shoot his way into the berm and maintain that spot over Camden. Camden cleaner here on that back section, but not an opening to really take an advantage. And now Tanner Denny made a mistake. Camden gets by with an outside pass, and coming down the front side, almost side by side, Camden protecting that inside line, stabbing the brakes and saying, if you're going to get by, then you're going to have to go outside of me. Triple-double for Tanner Denny. Not so for Camden. A really pretty pass right there, but then traction rolling goes Tanner. So made a nice little move, landing that hip jump, and then on power left to right, shot right into the corner in front of Camden, but then a little bit too much speed, got light, went rolling. Both drivers now, Camden not quite able to make that triple. So Jared Tebow leading the way. Here he comes back to the front side. Nice and tight on the pipe there, 29.7. Cole Ogden, 5 seconds back right now with HB. Tanner Denny and the Mugen, 6.1 back. Camden with a 35. He's now 4.6 behind. Austin Jeffries, another second back. That's your top 5. Westergaard right on the tail of both Lime and Jeffries, so we'll kind of focus in on that. So Camden working the backside through the switchback. So Jeffries and Westergaard right there with him. That probably about 3 seconds from Lime back to Westergaard. Jeffries looks a little bit shaky out there right now. Westergaard almost made over the top pass there. Jeffries, Westergaard, and now Chris Wheeler getting in the mix.
On cam right now, Camden Lime.
Jeffries can't make it cleanly through the 5-pack. That's going to shuffle him back, so Wheeler picks up a spot. And now Wheeler went wide. Jeffries gets back to the inside through that downhill right-hander. Back to the front, Camden Lime, 4th right now, 4.4 back from Denny. Westergaard, another 3.7 back. Jeffries just 1 spot out, 2 seconds behind. Wheeler right there. Spencer Klein then another 4 seconds back. Ryan Reese, 1.7 back. Barrier, 4.9. Chris Boyce, and then Jackson Jeffrey. We got 4:30 in, 25:30 remaining. Race number 24 working.
On right now, Jared Tebow, Techno RC, a.k.a. Rubber. I believe Maxima engines.
Five in, 25 remaining. 5 in, 25 to go.
We'll give them like 10 minutes.
Yeah, we should have time. Tebow still leading the way here, 3.5 up on Ogden. Top 3 right as they started. Tebow, Ogden, Denny. Tanner 10 back from Cole. Cole now just 4 back from Tebow. Camden Lime 7 back, well 6.6 in the 4th position. Westergaard in the top 5.
On cam, Cole Ogden, HB Racing.
And now Lime. Camden Lime gets on the wrong path somehow. So somehow Camden ends up in the wrong lane. And that drops him back to 9th. And now we've got a flame out. Might be Wheeler. So Chris Wheeler now with a flame out, I believe. Jared Tebow leading the way. There he is at the line, a 30.1, 6:30 in, 23:30 remaining. Cole Ogden in the 2 slot, 7 back now. Tanner Denny headed back to the line. Tanner with a 30.8. He's now 11.5 back from Ogden. Anthony Westergaard running 4th inside that top 5, 6.5 back. And Jeffries by the line now, 31.3. He is 6.7 back from Westergaard. Spencer Klein, Ryan Reese. These guys side-by-side battle for 6th. And remember, the top 5 making it in, plus the next 2 quickest out of 23 and 24. So this battle is important. Not just for position, but as well to stay clean, be able to run fast, clean laps, and try to get an overall time to put you into that final. Spencer Klein comes in. Ryan Reese stays out. Oh, and a flame out. So Klein with the flame out, trying to get refired. And it looks like a problem for Camden now as well. Tebow coming in for fuel. So Tebow back out. So all kinds of craziness going on here at the 8-minute mark. Jared Tebow leading the way. Cole Ogden now 17 back. That's with some fuel stops happening. Tebow just came in, so this next lap will be a little slower. And we'll see what that gap is between Tebow and second place Ogden. There's Westergaard still in that 4th position. 12 back from Tanner Denny. Wheeler now gets a refire.
Sorry, guys, have to get something to eat. And these races get long.
Jared Tebow, Cole Ogden. Top 2. Tanner Denny by the line there. 36-4. He is 12 back. Westergaard, another 12. Austin Jeffries in 5th. Ryan Reese then 3.5 back. Chris Boyce 7th. Spencer Klein in the 8th spot. Shane Barrier. 9th, Jackson Jeffrey in the 10th spot. 9:15 in, 20:45 to go. So it looks like problems. Camden line might be done. Tebow, Ogden, Denny, top 3, Westergaard, then Jeffries in my top 5. From 1st down to 5th is 38 seconds. From 1st to 6th is 48. 10 in, 20 to go. 10 in, 20 remaining. Cole Ogden powering down the front side. Car number 2 in the purple hits it off the berm. Triple-double, no problems there. And through the sweeper, sets it perfectly down the backside after the hip jump. Through the switchback section. Again, keeps it tight. Steps it up. And now coming back down the staircase, makes that little short gap double. And at the line, 28.8. That's almost his fast lap. Fast lap overall. Back on lap 4, Tebow, 28.426.
Let's see who to catch up with.
Tanner Denny, 31.9.
Who do you guys want to follow?
He is 14 back from Ogden. Westergaard
YouTube and Facebook,
was 12.8 back. Westergaard through the line there, 30.6. He's 11.5 back
On
from
with
Tanner
us right
Denny.
now,
Austin
Jared
Jeffries going to be coming to the line next. That is your final driver in the top 5. Jeffries, 31-1. 9.9 back from Westergaard. Spencer Klein coming by the line. He is 6th. 14.3 back. So you either need to get into that top 5 or rely on your time put forth in 23 or 24.
You don't count
taking the
Matt
best
Walter.
2 after the top 5 and each automatically gain entry
We're
into
on 'em
that
right
final.
now anyways. What other than TiVo?
Final will be 1 hour long. We'll continue to water the edges through the rest of the evening. So we're not going to water the groove itself. We'll keep putting water down, though, after every single race. On the edges only. After this race, I'll go ahead and figure out who thus far is making it into the final. And then at that point, we'll release cars for the hour-long break. During that hour-long break, we've got 2 races to run, I believe. We've got 40 over buggy coming up next.
Joe Bornhorst, you're also biased. All right, so Andrew number 2, Cole. All right, where's Cole? There he is, purple and white. We got the
12:45
techno,
in,
the techno team's
17:15
biased.
remaining on the clock.
But I understand why. Love you guys.
Tebow, your leader down the front side, 28.9.
So on with us right now is Cole, Hot Bodies Racing.
Ogden,
Looks like Ryan Reese off the
6.6
stand.
back, 15 back then
Ryan's
to Tanner.
a good dude. He's been helping me out all weekend.
Westergaard, another 17 behind. Jeffries
That's
then
unfortunate.
9.4 back.
All right, we'll get back with Cole. Where'd he go?
Spencer Klein,
There he
19 back now from that transfer.
Hot Bodies
Chris
Racing.
Boyce, another
Car
4
looks
back.
good.
Ryan Reese, 5.5 back, although Reese looking at maybe a rough lap.
Looks comfortable to drive. His and Tebow's, I think, are some of the
Possible
best-looking
issues for
cars
Ryan
out
Reese.
there.
So
Just
Boyce
how
up to
soaking up
7th.
the
Shane
jumps.
Barrier now 8th.
How easy it looks
Camden
to drive.
comes back out. $14.15 in, 15:45 to go. We're coming up on the halfway point here of race number 24.
Catch up with Tanner Denny, Mugen-Siki Racing.
And
Line
that
rubber.
might be Klein, Spencer Klein, who's running in 6th. Off the track with a flame out. Ogden back out on the track. Slides it up into that berm.
I don't
Smooth looking
trust
triple-double in through that 5-pack section.
quadcopters
Tebow
out here.
still leading
They
the way. 29.4 right there.
They fly into people's
Ogden,
faces.
6.7.
Ask Joe Bornhorst.
Back and with fuel a little bit longer now. Ogden 36.3, so now 13.5 behind our leader, Tanner Denny, sitting 3rd quick. Anthony Westergaard, since moving back up to 4th, means we've got the top 4 drivers exactly how they started. Tebow, Ogden, Denny, Westergaard 1 through 4. Austin Jeffries in that top 5, 18 back from Anthony Westergaard.
See, I'm bringing up memories for
Chris
Joe
Boyce
right
now up into that top 6 with problems.
He's having flashbacks.
Spencer Klein
Almost ended his RC career.
back on the track, but was off after a flame out towards the right side, so that's never a good thing. Spencer now 44 back from Boyce. Boyce 6th. 17 back from Jeffries.
An overhead shot,
There's
though,
Jeffries,
above the
22 back from Westergaard. Westergaard,
entire place
24
would be possible. That's pretty
from
cool.
Tanner
Anthony
Denny.
Westergaard
Tanner
in
Denny,
pit. Oh,
10
that's
back
a
from
good one.
Ogden, and Ogden 13 back from Tebow. Coming up on
Maybe that was Wheeler.
13:30 remaining here.
They got similar bodies. There's Anthony.
Tanner Denny gets off track as he's coming in for fuel, but he is now safely back out. What do you need?
Just the top 5 of the last one.
For those out there wondering how the
Top
track
5
is,
already locked in from the last race, race 23. Mayfield,
it's like
Tessman, Lefevre, Brandon
really
Rose,
wear out
Chris
tires
Morant.
From what I've seen.
Those 5
you
are
can
already
see-
in. Top 5 out of this one will join them. And then the next 2 fastest.
I'm taking out Kenny Brosh for a second. So the track, as you can see, it's developing a black groove. And like a small pin tire is what we're kind of using. But it's slick out there. You have to roll on the throttle. But other than that, the lines are constantly changing. Like, there's a lot of character in the track, and there's stuff that's hidden. Like in certain little sections, it'll just grab your car out of nowhere, spin you around, something like that. The lips are all changing. It's getting lower in the center and higher on the sides. It's not a hard track. It's a nice driver's track. A lot of timing, and a lot of different line choices, which is pretty cool. So enjoying it out here at SCRC Raceway. It's pretty fun. I ran myself. I was in the quarters. I didn't get out of the quarters, but had a good time out here. Track's awesome. Facility's great. If you guys can make it out here, do it. I'm not a super fan of right now because it's so dry. All the dust is coming up and all over my camera equipment, so that's not great. So we'll go on with somebody else. Let's go back. Where's Tebow? Where'd Tebow go? There he is. There he is. We'll get back on with your leader, Jared Tebow, Techno RC Racing. Yeah, Andrew, Techno is a really good brand. There's a ton of them out there, but pretty cool. They're kind of an all-racing brand, much like Mugen. Really like their stuff. Kind of innovative with what they do. So, yeah, definitely check out the Techno gear. They're very cool guys over there that work it.
Likewise, Jared Tebow, 8.6 up on Ogden. Another 22 back is Denny Westergaard. Another 29 behind. Jeffries 23. That's my top 5. First to 5th is 121. And first to 6th is a minute 41. Best battle on the track, Spencer Klein and Jackson Jeffrey. Those two battling for 7th.
So you guys can kind of see they have all LED lights around here. Super nice, but it kind of gets in this twilight zone where the track's a little bit weird. Kind of messes with the camera as well. I have to bump up different settings. But no, it's a very nice facility. Oh, there's no battles going on
Top
right
spots, I don't know about mid-pack. 20:30 in, 9:30 remaining.
We'll go back to your leader, Jared Tebow.
Top 4, still just like they started. Tebow Ogden, Denny Westergaard. Austin Jeffries transferred into this one, started dead last, and he's up into the top 5. He's got a 19-second cushion on Boyce. Spencer Klein, another 43 back. Barrier now 7.8 back from Klein. Jackson, another 8.2 back. Wheeler, been off the track a couple times. He is 10th. 21:30 in, 8:30 remaining. Final fuel stops coming up in about 1 minute.
Looking in from the outside, Jared's had a really good car throughout the weekend. Looks smooth.
Tebow making his way past a little traffic. He's got nothing but open track ahead of him.
He looks smooth. He's not over driving it, which I think this track won't really accept.
So if he can help it, he's not going to come in for fuel.
It kind of works
Likes
for
that
his
free
style.
track.
And
Bunch
more
of space. We'll see what he does. Keeps it tight.
Style.
And down through the front side. 29.777 there. 29.777.
He has. But I think he's had one of the best cars.
Cole Ogden
followed by Cole Ogden.
brings
really
it in for his final splash.
How the hot bodies has looked as well
Back
this weekend.
out on the track racing once
looks
again.
really
So
good as
Ogden about 13 back.
For sure,
Couldn't
speed
see
with
his
pushing
vehicle.
it.
Had to get another
I think
run at it.
Mayfield's is really good, but he needs a traction, and I think that's what he found with those tires, because he was lacking that, where he couldn't use his style of driving to kind of do his thing, and it was biting him because there's a lot of stuff
Big
that
splits
comes up
everywhere I look. Tebow
and bites you. So it should be a good
leading
game
the
once
way.
they water it. The moisture will come up for the night.
Ogden at the line with a 42.2 with fuel and a little mistake.
If
So that
moisture's
shows
in the
as 22
track,
seconds
I
now
would really like to see
from first back to
I
second.
think it's going to bring everybody closer.
Tebow a 30.2.
But I think
Still 22 seconds between those two. Tanner Denny, another 14 back. Westergaard, 32 back.
in my honest
Austin
opinion,
Jeffries
it'll probably be between
working a rough
Jared
lap,
and
maybe fuel. So
Mayfield.
Jeffries 38.4.
And there's some
Puts
sort
him
of
now
fire
37
back,
back from
there, which I don't know
Westergaard,
what
but
they're
still in
doing.
the top 5. Boyce now 26 back.
Super legal.
If anything should happen to the top 5, he would
guess
be
it's
there
not
to
a
take
problem.
advantage. Spencer Klein, Barrier, then Jackson, Jeffrey, Chris Wheeler down through 10th. 23:45 in, 6:15 to go.
I would say it would have favored Jared until I saw Mayfield in the last one where he looked really, really good. And he looked really good the other night, too, in Q3 where he screwed up. He was about 8 seconds up on everybody in Q3 when the water came up, or when moisture came up, and he was able to lay down power. So if he's able to push his car, he'll be one of the favorites for sure. Jared coming on in to pit. Up and out. Oh, darn it.
5:45 left now.
He'll be okay. He's got like a lap lead or something.
Tebow might have made a little bobble coming out of pit lane. We'll have to check that. Tebow coming out of the 5-pack. Ogden just by the line. So it was 21 seconds between the two. Tebow, I believe, coming in for fuel. We'll see what this lap time is. Tebow working back to the stripe. 41.5, so he's going to lose some time there. Ogden down the front. 30.2.
How does the
so
color
he did
look to you
gain
guys
time.
on the feed? It's going to
10.4 now
change
between
a lot
Tebow
as the
and
light
Ogden.
comes up and the sun goes down. It's going to change a lot. I'm going to change my ND filters. Joe Bornhorst.
Tebow,
I don't
Ogden,
know.
Denny Westergaard. That's car number 1, 2, 3,
But it
4.
probably will.
Austin
I
Jeffries
think
making a
it'll
big
be-
move of the race from 12th to 5th. And a transfer in store if he can hold it there. Chris Boyce right where he started in 6th.
Like a Twilight
Spencer
Zone.
from 10th to 7th. Shane Barrier from 11th to 8th. Jackson Jeffrey started 7th. He's 9th. And Wheeler was off the track for a bit. He is running 10th. 4:15 now to go. 4:15 remaining. All of these vehicles will be impounded after the conclusion of race 24. So please, we'll have all of race 23 and then all of race 24 impounded while we just make sure that we've got everybody transferred into the final correctly. And then at that point, we'll release and start a 1 hour clock. And during that hour, we'll have the 40 over buggy A main. And we'll also have the E-Truggy main. Did we already do that?
Yeah.
How many races are there?
Right now. But yeah, I think by what they're talking about for time, I'm thinking it will be more of a moist track because now the sun is down, unless they just keep watering the edges of what they have been doing when it got hot out. So we'll see.
Yep,
but
guess
if the
so.
moisture comes up,
I don't think I announced that one.
Mayfield's tires are really good.
Oh, was
I
that
think
this morning?
He's got a really good shot at it. But
All right,
Tebow,
so
I think,
26
has been the
races.
most
So
consistently fast.
the only
throughout
thing we
the
have to
weekend.
do in that hour-long break is run the 40 over A main and the LCQ for Nitro
He's
Buggy.
just had issues, as well as Ty Testament.
And now it looks like
really
Klein
good
off the track again.
as well all weekend. He's just having
Tebow,
weird
Ogden, Denny, Westergaard,
flukes
top
for
four
him.
with pretty good gaps between them. Tebow, 14-second advantage over Cole, and then 18 seconds back to Tanner. 47 seconds back to Anthony Westergaard in fourth. Austin Jeffries, then 32 back in fifth. Chris Boyce, 31.9 back from the top five transfer. But these guys running as fast as they can. Remember, the next two in will be by time. Wheeler off the track again. So race 23 and 24. Those that did not transfer in, the next two fastest will move in to that hour-long final, and then everybody else will be in the LCQ. Coming up on 2 to go, 28 in, 2 to go, drivers. We will be printing off our A-Main sponsor sheets for Nitro Buggy. So during that hour, we'll have you fill those out. We'll do a little driver introductions before we start the final race of the night.
I'll just stay with the car number to a pit.
130 remaining, 28:30 in, 130 to go. Wheeler again, a flame out. Grab that car in the 5-pack. Thank you, Charles.
Nick's like, I'm not running to that car again.
The 110 remaining now, Tebow. 14-second advantage. There's Tanner Denny by the line. He's in third, 23 back from Ogden. Westergaard is fourth. Jeffrey still fifth. No other changes, really. 29.7 from Tebow, 34.9 from Ogden. .45 seconds. Getting close to the conclusion here of race number 24.
Something like that, Matt. It's something with the borderline goes through somewhere on their property or something. I'm not super positive. But I think, as far as we're concerned, we're located in Texas. Yeah, they're both super close in time. I think, like I said, I think if the moisture comes up,
15
Mayfield's
drivers, 15.
really going to be a wrecking with, and he looked good.
Who?
But Tebow's also been looking
Yeah.
very, very strong, and then Ty Testman. So any one of those three, I would put the weight towards
3 seconds
Mayfield
to go
and
now.
Tebow, from what I've seen for how their electric or for
That
how their
is time.
nitro cars have been, but all three of those
Everybody
guys
racing
will be
back
1,
to the
2, 3 in
line
some
here.
sort of
Cole
order, it
Ogden
seems like.
done in the 2 spot.
It's just who's ever going to make mistakes, but they're all very similar.
Jared Tebow, strong effort there. Wire to wire, really. Taking the win. Westergaard done in fourth. Jeffries fifth. Tanner Denny in the top 3. And looks like we're all good. So Tebow, Ogden, Denny, Westergaard, and Jeffries looking to move in. Going to shuffle things up here. All cars from 24 into impound, please. So 23 and 24,
Awesome job, buddy. We have
you should
both
be in
Joe
impound.
Bornhorst and Matt Walter commenting in on your race. And, dude, you look good out there. You look smooth. And from what I think Joe was saying, I think you were within a second. I don't know which way or the other between you and Mayfield, but the car looked really, really good out there.
Yeah, the car was really good. I'm gonna make one change going to the final. I really wanted to have a clean, no crashed run, and I crashed twice in pit lane, one entering and one exiting, so that was kind of silly on my part. But gotta clean up that, and yeah, car ran really, really good. So I'm looking forward to the final for sure.
Awesome, man. Well, good luck out there, and yeah, it's going to be a battle. So you guys have an hour delay right now?
Yeah. After our cars come out of impound, we get an hour to get them ready for the main.
Very cool, very cool. You going to do any other small changes, or just that one change and you're done?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one change on the rear end. That's it. Not gonna do anything else. Charge the battery, and that's it.
And what tires are you going to be on for the main?
Super soft long wear gridiron.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe, for the update. That Jared is the overall. My feet hurt, guys. I'm going to need a little bit of rest for this one, so 40 over, you might see some action and then not some action. Might be overhead cam. Like I said, I'm going to try and set up the super fisheye, kind of rest my feet for the hour that I'm going to have to do for all the pros. So we'll,
race number 24, race 24, you guys do not need to marshal the next one.
I'm going to take off a little bit of time. I'll show kind of the highlights and everything like that and stick it on the fisheye cam for a little while there, rest up. Only one person, so my feet get tired with being up and swinging around all the time with the camera. But hope you guys are liking the coverage out there. Thank you for tuning in. We have, through all of our pages, I saw 95 on at one time, so that's awesome. So thank you. Make sure you share the feed, guys. Make sure you share the feed and like the page, subscribe. Everybody on YouTube, everybody on Facebook, like, subscribe, follow, everything like that, so you guys know. Actually, for all of our Facebook people out there, I'm going to have to shut down the feed because we're at 7 hours and 50 minutes, and Facebook shuts us off at 8 hours. So all 34 of you that are on right now, and another 12 at Sun City RC that we're streaming to, both of you guys are going to get shut down right now. And we have to reinitialize it, so it will be shared in the next minute. But anybody that that's on our Facebook right now, YouTube, you guys can stay on. That feed will not shut down, but because that shuts down after 12 hours. So we will get through that. So we have another 4 hours for that. But Facebook, all you guys, make sure to come right back on. We will have it. So thank you very much.
Sand 8 and box. Everybody else checked and ready to go. Got plenty of paper. Can you move that cord out of the way too, please? Sand 8 now in. Looking for Scott box only. Don't break in warm up. I'm going to give you guys an extra 2 minutes here. All right, let's go ahead and slow him down. Bring him into the grid, please. Slow him down. Bring him into the grid. Everybody checked in, ready to go. We got a 12-car field here. Nicest guys at the track. All right here in race number 25, the 40 over A main. Billy Tylaska going to start 12th. Jaime Hita going to start 11th. Ronnie Bazik will start 10th. Travis Saunders qualifies 9th. Scott Box 8th. David Sandate 7th. Sean Alcorn qualifies 6th. Starting top 5 now, Jeff Amos. Qualifying in the 4th slot, Scott Kluender. Starting 3rd on the grid is Santos Rodriguez. Qualifying in the number 2 spot, Brett Pousson. And your pole sitter for this 30-minute main event, Aaron Royston. All right, marshal spots covered. We are going 30 minutes here. 20 seconds, drivers. 20. Let's get everybody gridded up properly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 looks good. Scott Box a little bit further back. And then Travis Saunders back. Everybody move back one spot towards the back of the pack here. So it's Scott Box 8th, Travis Saunders 9th, Ronnie Bazik 10th.
This is for my volunteers for the motor.
Oh, sweet.
All my volunteers that went out there to help those guys so they can pit. All the tickets are in here, so I don't know if you just want to pull one after.
Okay. Yeah.
And have them come get it.
Awesome. I still don't think we're good over there.
Where?
There we go. Communication, love it.
Everyone's pretty pissed right now.
All right, here we go. 20 seconds now, drivers. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Boop. Thank you, Joey. All right, here we go. Race number 25. 40 over A main, 30 minutes. Aaron Royston holds on to the top spot, 1 lap in. Kluender making a big move from 4th up to 2nd already. Pousson, Alcorn, Santos Rodriguez, top 5. Bazik, Hita, Saunders, Talaska, Sandate, Amos, everybody locked together. Scott Box. Royston, 33.6. Kluender, 32.9. That's fast lap of the race early on here. 1:15 to go. The leader headed up the hill on the right side. Royston wearing car number 1, your TQ. 31.5 that time around, the orange and white with the yellow rims through the front side triple. 2nd spot is Scott Kluender. Kluender working into that 5-pack there, kind of green to more of a grayish on the back side of that. A little mistake now from my leader, Royston, and that's going to put Kluender within a couple seconds now. Front side triple, watch the triple. Watch the front side. Now we're good. So Kluender moving into that 5-pack goes double, double, single. Royston, Kluender, Bazik top 3. 1st to 3rd, 6 seconds. Pousson right there in the mix. Rodriguez 5th, and then Saunders 13 back. He's got Heat boxed. Amos, Tylaska, and Alcorn now. Alcorn slides with a 45-2. Watch out the 5-pack there, 5-pack. 3 in, 27 to go. 3 in, 27 remaining. Saunders gets passed up. Royston, Kluender, and Pousson, the top 3. Right now I've got Pousson right on the back door of Scott. There's your leader at the front side, 37.3, rough lap. It's going to bring Pousson up into the 2 spot. Kluender with a 36, so Pousson, fast lap of the top 3 or 4, moves him up a spot. Kluender down in 3rd now. Bazik is 4th. Rodriguez just 2/10 behind him in 5th. Scott Box then 12.6 behind. Tylaska 2 back. Amos giving up a spot now to Hita. Alcorn up to 10th. Saunders now 11th, and then Sandate in the 12th spot. Watch out. Watch the lander of the triple. Watch the lander of the triple. Royston, 33 flat. 5 in, 25 to go. 5 in, 25 remaining.
Taking a slight break for my feet, guys.
Brett Pousson in the 2 spot. 8 back. Santos Rodriguez, another 2 behind. Scott Kluender, 3.4 back. Ronnie Bazik, then another 4 behind. That's your top 5. Ty Laska, couple quick laps, 32.2 that time by. That's his personal best. Hita shows in 7th, and then I got a log jam here. Amos Alcorn box. So Hita has that 7th spot, then 2 back to Amos, another 2nd back to Alcorn. Box then 6/10 behind. And then Travis Saunders, another 14 seconds back. Six in, 24 to go. 6 in, 24 remaining.
That's right, David. Ronnie is killing
So
it,
fuel
man.
stops in another minute and a half. Royston still leads the way, 5 up.
He was a
top
bump up,
4,
too.
just
He
like the
almost didn't
last
make it.
race. Exactly how they started. At the tone, it was Aaron Royston, car number 1, Brett Pousson, number 2, Santos Rodriguez, 3, Scott Kluender, 4. And that's how they are, 1 through 4 now. Ronnie Bazik won the B main, now runs top 5 here. Talaska bumped up, and Jaime Hita as well. So those B main guys doing strong again here in race number 25. Jeff Amos then 2.3 behind, another 7/10 back is Scott Box. Then Alcorn 3 back, Saunders another 10 behind, and then 13 back to Sandate. 7:15 in, 7:15 in, 22:45 remaining. Somebody doing a tire change. It looks like tire came unglued more than one, so that sounds like a glue issue to me. So 7:39, make it 7:45 in, 22:15 remaining. Fuel stops happening right now.
The silent option for drivers is hanging up on the SCRC Calcutta.
Watch out right before the step up, 8 minutes in, 22 to go.
So we're going to take a 10-minute break from this one, then the 10-minute LCQ, then a 10-minute break.
Okay. You said 1 and 3. Can you type numbers in for me? So just do 1, 3. Just put 1 in, I guess. All right, 3. Tim Lime's going to be passing out our sponsor sheets for the Nitro Buggy final to come. Coming up on 10 in, 20 to go. 10 in, 20 to go. Royston, your leader by 17, almost 18 over Pousson. Rodriguez, another 9.6 back. Bazik with a 35.9, now 7 back. In fourth, Talaska, 3.5 behind. He's in the top 5. Jeff Amos moving up a spot. Kluender going to be moving down. Kluender looks to come in for fuel. So what's all right, so I'm told that there's a silent auction going on right now. So underneath the announcer's booth, check out the clipboard if you want to sign up and put in a bid on a driver. Check that out right now. Shut that down, of course, before the race gets going here in about another 40 minutes or so. Talk to Tim Lime with any questions that you have. That's the Beach RC Calcutta. Sign up now to be a part of that. 11:30 in, 18:30 remaining. Royston leading by 19. Another 16 back to Rodriguez. Bazik then 10 behind. Talaska just 2.1. And Amos right there. There's Talaska by the line. Working left to right up over that front side triple with Amos in tow. Everybody's still running. Royston, Pousson, Rodriguez, Bazik, Talaska, top 5. Amos, Kluender, Hita, Alcorn, Saunders, and then Sandate and Box. And it looks like everybody's still working laps here. $12:30 in, 17:30 remaining here, race number 25. After this race, we'll take a 10-minute break, and then we'll do our little 10-minute last chance qualifier for that final spot into the Nitro Buggy main. $13 in, 17 to go. 13 in, 17 remaining here. Your 40 over A main, Aaron Royston. Out front with Pousson, another 21 back. Right now our podium would be Royston, Pousson, and Rodriguez. That's exactly how they started. 13 minutes and 22 seconds ago. Talaska, 5.3 back now from Bazik. Amos another 7 back, and then he's got Kluender all over his tail. Not quite to the halfway point yet of race number 25. Watch after the triple. Now we're good. And that was Amos, I believe. 14 in, 16 to go. 14 in, 16 remaining. Looks like Saunders now off the track early. Uh-oh. coming in hot. 14:45 in, 15 seconds away from halfway. Pousson brings it in for fuel. Car number 2 back out there. Yellow, pink, and green. Brett Pousson, 20 seconds back from the leader before that fuel. Rodriguez, another 18 seconds back from Pousson. More fuel stops happening. Bazik by the line, 34 flat. He's 3.7 back from Talaska. So Royston working lap number 28. Pousson as well. 19 seconds showing between those two drivers. Santos Rodriguez then 18 back. And we'll give you the splits as they come to the line. Royston now working lap 29. So Rodriguez now 21 back from Pousson. Tylaska just 1.3 back from Rodriguez. And he comes in for fuel. Tylaska trying to move up into a top 3, maybe a little podium. Tylaska transferring from the C to the B and again from the B to the A. And on his way up. Royston Pousson, 16 between the two. 19 back to Rodriguez. Bazik another 6.4. Tylaska 3.3. That's your top 5. Kluender 30 back, so a big break there from 5th to 6th. Hita 3.5. Amos 4.8. Alcorn 6.1. And then Sandate well back. Box off the track. Saunders off the track as well. Watch the line, watch at the line, watch at the line. Now we're good. Pousson 24.9 back from Royston. Royston pulling away a little bit. Rough lap there from Brett. Royston, Pousson, Rodriguez. $12:15 in, or 12:15 to go, 17:45 in. More fuel stops coming now. Sandate working in that 10th spot. He's been in a few times, and he's back out. Watch out, 5-pack. You got a little time. You're good. Good hustle. Thank you, Caesar. Royston, Pousson, Rodriguez, top 3. Tylaska, Bazik down through 5th. Closest battles we've got Tylaska, 5.6 back from Rodriguez. There's Rodriguez with a 32.8. And there is Tylaska with a 33.6. He is 6.4 back. Ronnie, car number 10 in that white and orange. He is trying to make time on Tylaska. Tylaska gets held up in that 5-pack, so it's going to be Tylaska and Bazik. Good battle through that backside. Bazik going to the inside of some traffic there. And that will be for position. That is for the 4th spot. Tylaska keeps it on the edge. Bazik right down the middle. Now Bazik jumps it off the track and needs Marshall help. Gallardo right there for him. Bazik with a 35.6. Drops now 4.8 back from Tylaska. Royston, Pousson, Rodriguez, Tylaska, Bazik, top 5. Hita, another 32 back. Cool. Let's just put them on top. Yeah, that's fine there. There we go. Ryan Reese is missing a hoodie wheel wrench out of pit lane from the last race. If we can get that back to Ryan Reese, please. Made the trip all the way from California for us. So check your pit gear. If you find that hoodie wheel wrench, please either get it back to Ryan Reese or you can drop it off here in timing.
Also, can you announce that I'm willing to give someone 2 brand new sets of tires with turn marshal free for the day? Or money related?
Ryan Reese also giving away. Oh, they found it. It's down there in pit lane. Ryan Reese also wants to get out of marshaling for the main event. So he's given up a couple sets of new tires. If anybody wants to take his spot in that final race of the night. Inside 10 minutes to go. Coming up on now 9 remaining. 21 in, 9 to go. Royston crushing it now, leading by a lap on the entire field. Brett Pousson in the 2 spot. Santos Rodriguez, another 9.8 back in 3rd. Ty Laska 2 back. Ronnie Bazik 4.7 behind. That's the top 5. Jaime Hita 37 back. Amos 9 back. Kluner about 5 behind. Alcorn 4.3. Sandate another couple minutes back in 10th. Fuel stops coming here. Bazik moves in for fuel, 34.3. Bazik has the X-ray back out and racing once again. $22 in, 8 to go. 22 in, 8 to go. What happened? Travis's day just got better. Royston, still my leader, still by a lap. Pousson, runaway. I got a runaway I hear somewhere. Watch out. Front right, front right. Kill it, step on it. Watch out coming into pit lane, watch out coming into pit lane. So that was Alcorn, I believe, with a runaway. He was running down there in 9th. So back out to the front we go. 6:30 remaining. Royston, your top qualifier. And not looking back. He's putting on a demonstration right now by the start-finish line. The orange and gray. Yellow rims, white wing. Back through the 5-pack. Double. Singles out, moving in through the hip jump there. Making it look easy. Royston on a 54-lap run. Up through the top shelf. Checks up for a little traffic. Safe thing to do. And now where's he going to make the pass? To the outside for style? Nope. He says, I'm leading this thing by a lap, not taking risks. Nails the triple, so Aaron Royston, 31.7, impressive drive so far, and TQ as well. And we'll see if he can hold on to it. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Once again, SCRC, Factory Tracks, S-Works, Pico, RC1, Beach RC, Ultimate, Futaba, Hot Race, Stick It One, Vado Speedway, National Discount Furniture, Expert, McLaren, Bipolar Designs, Hampton Inn, Reds, Nemo Racing, Fataba, a.k.a. TLR, J&T, MKS, Border International, Mod Live Media, Star Cities Hobbies, and Power Questic RC. Appreciate all the support you guys give to make this race continue on in stronger fashion than ever. Thanks to the racers for coming out. It's really what it's all about. Glad to be out at the track racing for the first time in 8 months. It's good to see everybody. 4:30 coming up on 4:30 remaining here, 25:30 in. Race 25, you'll be marshaling the next one. We're going to take about a 10-minute break, and then the LCQ will be underway. So 25, you'll marshal the LCQ, and then the LCQ marshals our hour-long final. .26 in, now just 4 remaining. Royston out front of Pousson by 49. Santos Rodriguez, another 8.3, make it 8.8 back. We'll see what Billy Tylaska does here. Tylaska with a 33.6. He's now 6.1 from a podium. Ronnie Bazik back from Tylaska by 14. He another 30 back. And now we've got a car coming back to the front side. Is that Bazik? Hold it up. Thank you. So Ronnie Bazik working in the top 5. Comes back in a pit lane with a flame out. 3 minutes remaining. 27 in, 3 to go. So Bazik refired. He is going to drop a few spots here. Watch the end of the 5-pack. Watch the end of the 5-pack. Don't throw the car. Set it down, please. Pousson in that 2-spot, 36.8. Now 54 back. So every single lap, Royston just continues to pull away from the pack. Impressive run for sure. Down the front side, there's Tylaska up into the top 3. Santos Rodriguez with a rough one, 43 flat. So Tylaska, a couple bump ups, and now working in the podium. Two remaining, just 2 minutes to go of this 30-minute A main final for 40 over buggy. Wrap. .145 to go, 145 left here. I've got Royston, then Pousson. About a minute between the two. Tylaska is running third now. Tylaska coming to the line there in the orange and gray. 32.8. He's 8.4 back now from second, so he continues to run quick. 36.4 from Pousson. Tylaska 32.8, and then 33.3 from Rodriguez. So the LCQ will be 10 minutes in length. The winner is going to move up and race in that hour-long final.
Okay, but how long will it be before we run that?
So after the conclusion of race 25 here, which has a minute left, it's going to be about 10 minutes, and then we'll start that LCQ.
Okay, and you'll post the lineup or kind of say the lineup?
Yeah.
First,
Yeah, I won't necessarily print it out, but because I'm going to throw it together basically when you guys come out.
Okay, thank you.
But anybody that has not qualified into the final that's left from those semis, you guys will be in the LCQ coming up in about 10 minutes. 30 seconds remaining now, 30 seconds here. Royston working lap 54, 2 laps up on Pousson in second place. So he's going to feel good and go a couple victory laps here. Billy Tylaska, 9 back in third, then 6 up on Rodriguez. Santos Rodriguez was running in the top 3 for this entirety until the last minute. And now he is 5.9 back from a podium. Jaime Hita in the top 5, 52 back. Amos another 3 behind. Bazik then 23 back. Kluender 16 behind. Sandate well back in 9th. And then 3 off the track, Alcorn, Box, and Saunders. Watch the 5-pack. Watch the 5-pack here. Time has expired. Aaron Royston taking the win at 54. 30.04 TQ and the win in the 40 over buggy class. Nice work to Aaron Royston. There's Bazik done. Still looking for second place. Pousson by the line. There is Sandate. And there's my second place driver. And that's going to be a race. We're all good. Congratulations to Aaron Royston. Top qualifier. Started from that top spot. Never really was threatened. Just drove away.
Great job out there, Aaron. Dude, you just from tone to tone, it looked great out there.
Yeah, it was the first decent run I had all day long, so it was went out there and just put in some laps.
Sweet relief, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Most definitely. So we're going to be going into these major semis here. Who's kind of your favorite?
Tebow, all the way.
I know, obviously. We got Techno. I know Matt Walters. He's been cheering you on online. So great job with the Techno rig.
Thank you very much.
You got it, man. So they're going to take about a 10-minute break or something like that. I'm resting my feet, guys. Oh, sucks. I might try and go around and do a little pit walk real quick. See what everybody's kind of doing. So I might transfer over. But give me about a couple minutes. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Not that everybody needs to know. But stay on this feed. Don't go away. We have the LCQ for the main event, the hour-long main event coming up. So don't go anywhere. Keep on this page. Share the feed, like, subscribe, everything like that. Much appreciated for you guys tuning in, checking this out. I do believe everybody has been enjoying the coverage. Definitely the Showers family out here. I think they want us out again, so pretty cool. Bring in some RC coverage.
Calcutta is, if you want to bet on a driver, underneath the driver's stand, or underneath timing and scoring, there's a bunch of clipboards with silent auction on there right now. I think Tebow's at $100. Mayfield's at right around $100. Ogden's is about $100. So come up and place your bet on who you think is going to win.
Awesome. So should be good, guys. I might go play the Calcutta. Who knows? Anyways, guys, thank you again for tuning in. We'll be back, and we'll be kind of walking around. I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and stay tuned. Thank you.
All right, go ahead and give me race number 25 to the track, please. 40 over buggy A main. Need you to the track, please. So right now we've got the LCQ be a 12-car field, top spot after 10 minutes. We'll move on to the final. So just one driver after 10 minutes here. It's going to be Spencer Harrison, followed by Graham Hill, Daniel Blaylock third, Shane Barrier fourth, Mike Giudioni is fifth. Charles Sick starts sixth, Spencer Klein seventh, Chris Wheeler eighth, Jackson Jeffrey ninth, Spencer Heckert 10th, Ryan Reese 11th, and Camden Line 12th. All right, here we go. Roll them out. Check them in. Race 27, we'll say. Track is yours. So everybody that did not transfer into the final from one of the semis is in this race now. 12 vehicles, 12 drivers, and just one going to move on. Need a marshal on 8 on the left side, please. No Daniel Blaylock. Everybody else in. You can put it right here on top of these. Thank you. So Daniel Blaylock, no show so far. Everybody else checked and ready to go. I need somebody on number 8 on that left side, please. Number 8 should be Scott Box. So Scott Box on the left side there, please. Scott Box. All right, slow him down, bring him in. Slow him down, bring him in. Once again, if you were in the 40 over buggy A main, you need to be on the track in a marshal spot. I need somebody on number 8 on the left side, and that's it. Scott Box, are you out there? All right, thank you. Once again, it's Harrison starting on pole, then Graham Hill, Daniel Blaylock, Shane Barrier 4th, Mike Giudioni is 5th, Charles Hicks 6th, Spencer Klein 7th, Chris Wheeler 8th, Jackson Jeffrey 9th, Spencer Heckert 10th, Ryan Reese 11th, and Camden Line is starting 12th. We're going 10 minutes. I need somebody for my down and quiet. Here we go. 20 seconds, drivers. 20, 2-0. Only one moves on. 10 seconds now. Get your fuel. Make sure your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Doop. All right, I can't imagine that anybody's going to throw elbows in this one. Trouble on the backside. All right, moving back to the right side. Who's got it? Spencer Harrison, I think, maintains that top position. He does with a 30.3. Graham Hill, Shane Barrier, Hicks up a couple spots. Blaylock tumbles to 5th. Heckert from 10th to 6th. Jeffrey is running 7th, Reese 8th, Wheeler 9th. All kinds of traffic moving to the backside. Watch through that hip jump. We're going to put water down on the edges and then a main driver introductions, and we'll get on to our final race of the evening. Did anybody say that? Going to put water down on the edges. We are going to put water on the edges after this one. We've got the time, and we can get some experienced guys out there to make sure that it's done right. Nobody that's in the final, but plenty of other top-level guys. Tim says he'll help out. We'll just make sure that we get water on those edges to keep down the dust and to expand that track a little bit, expand the groove, especially through the berm area. I want to make sure guys still have the ability to try to slingshot into that 5-pack section, things like that. Spencer Harrison leading the way. 1.2 back to Hicks. Hicks started 6th. Moving up into the top 2 already. Spencer Heckert, big run from 10th to 3rd. Wheeler from 8th to 4th. Ryan Reese moving up into the top 5. Then Blaylock, Hill, Klein, Chiadioni, Camden Lime 10th, and Barrier and Jackson Jeffrey. 2:45 in, 7:15 remaining. Heckert, 30.1. Hicks, 32.5. He's 2.2 back from Harrison. Harrison sporting the number 1. Starting out front, he was the quickest that did not move into the final of everybody that was left. Working up onto the top right. Watch the line, and now we're good. So Harrison, 31 flat. That's his personal best. Hicks, 30.9, just a tick quicker. Still 2.1 between those two. 5-pack, right in the middle. Couple of them keep coming. Another one after the triple there. Harrison, 30.9, another personal best there, 31 flat. Hicks, 2.3 back. Heckert, another 3.5 back. Ryan Reese, then 1.9 behind. Wheeler working a rough lap, or maybe he came in for early fuel. He had problems in his semi. There's Wheeler with a 39.6. Graham Hill working in that 7th spot. Camden moving up a spot. Camden's car doesn't sound great. Harrison still leading the way. Heckert now moves up to the top 2, and Hicks, 3-way battle. Coming to the front side triple. Oh, nice pass. Spencer Heckert on a mission here. Got a dead car out on the backside there. Let's pull it. Harrison, Heckert, Hicks, the top 3 at the line, but things have changed. There's Heckert in the red, white, and blue with white rims, white wing. Now he is my leader with Hicks in the 2 spot. Ryan Reese all the way up into a top 3. Spencer Harrison 4th. Top 4 separated by 3.8 seconds. Anybody's game right now. We're just past the halfway point. 5:15 in, 4:45 to go. Might come down to fuel stops. Or will somebody try to stretch to 10? I doubt it. These guys are on the gas, but we'll see. Heckert making the triple. And goes triple-double through the 5-pack inside of some lap traffic there. Somebody makes a mistake. 4:15 remaining. Heckert coming to the front side, keeps it out. Heckert, 29.9. He's got fast lap of the race. Hicks, a rough lap, 33.4. Harrison, 31.8. Reese, 35.8. So Reese down a spot. Chris Wheeler still in the top 5. He is 17 back, though. First to fourth, 9.5 seconds. So it's really going to be one of those 4 drivers that moves into the 60-minute final. Make sure you turn in your sponsor sheets to the timing and scoring here. Make sure you grab those and drop them off. So we've got them. We're going to get that started a little earlier than we normally would. Trying to make some time here. 6:40 in, 3:20 remaining on the clock now. Heckert with fast lap of the race and leading the way in the red, white, and blue with Hicks in tow, but he is 5.5 back. Chris Wheeler in the 6th spot. Jackson Jeffrey another 2.7 back from Wheeler. There's your leader, Heckert. 36.5 that time by, I think, with fuel. Hicks, 37.3, maybe with fuel as well, 6.3 seconds from first to second. And only one going to be moving on. A win or go home situation right now in our LCQ.
There's our timer.
2:30 remaining now, 7:30 in, 2:30 to go. Heckert working out of the triple. 30.2 last time by Hicks, now 31.5, 7.6 between those two. Heckert started 10th, so he had problems, obviously, in his semi.
That was a lead change.
But taking
Heckert will be in the lead.
good advantage
Heckert
of
will be
that
in the
last
lead.
chance to make the show. Right now, coming up on 2 minutes, and he leads the way by 7.6. Hicks, 31.6, now 9.1 behind. Spencer Harrison in third, 6.2 back. Ryan Reese, another 2.2 behind. Graham Hill in the top 5 with Chris Wheeler right on his tail. 8:30 in, 1:30 remaining. This group will marshal the next one, which will be our final race of the event. Another little added bonus of winning this race beyond racing the final is that you don't have to worry about getting a marshal. We'll give you a free pass. Charles Hicks runs his personal best, 30.4, and cuts that gap now to 7.9. Heckert in the red, white, and blue. Hicks with the green wing. It's white, but it's got green on the air dams. There's Heckert through the triple. There's Hicks. There's a green wing. Switching it up. So Hicks bounces it off the berm there, makes the triple double. Heckert working his way through the step-up section with 35 seconds to go. Heckert down the front side, 30.5 last time around. Lead down to 6.5. We'll see what Hicks does. 31.3, so back up to 7.2. 15 seconds, drivers. Just leave that dead car. 10 seconds to go. Heckert and Hicks working the same lap here. 3 seconds, 2. I've got 4 cars on the lead lap. That's time. Wheeler done. Who's it going to be? Heckert, Hicks, Harrison, or Reese? It's Spencer Heckert taking the win right there in 19 lap, 10:03. Wheeler in 5th, Hill in 6th. There's second place, Charles Hicks. Comes up 8.4 seconds short.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Had to come all the way back from 10th place, but what ended up happening to your car in the semis?
I cased the triple a little bit, and I broke my front arm, so sucks, but I've had a little bit of a rough luck this weekend, so hopefully I can turn it around a little bit.
Well, you snuck it into the main. Anybody to thank out there?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my dad for making the trip happen and all my sponsors for all their support.
You got it, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, so I need a couple experienced racers that know how to throw water down for us on the outside edges without disrupting the groove that we've got going on. Go ahead and head out. I think Tim was going to help out, but I know he's busy with about 16 different things right now. So 2 racers that are established and trusted to go ahead and just put some water down on those outside edges, please. I need all my sponsor sheets to be turned in as well. Christian Showers, maybe the timing for a second. Time a second. Good job this weekend. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate it. So it looks like Peter and Tim gonna take care of water for us. Once again, if you haven't turned in your sponsor sheet, please grab that for me. If you have not turned in your sponsor sheet, please grab that, drop it off up here in timing and scoring. Christian Showers to timing, please. Spencer Heckert, you can grab your sponsor sheet up here. Spencer Heckert Jeffries, Brandon Rose, Anthony Westergaard. I need Tessman. Yeah, okay. It's been a while, huh? Can you grab that for me? Just hand it right here. Sweet. Thank you. All right. So I need Westergaard and Tessman, Tanner Denny. So those are the ones that I'm still missing here. Spencer Hecker going to start in that 13th spot. He's going to grab his form as well. Once again, I need Austin Jeffries, Brandon Rose, Anthony Westergaard, Ty Tessman, Tanner Denny. Those are the sponsor sheets I'm still missing. All right, here you go. Can you hand it? Thank you. I need the following drivers behind the driver's stand for our podiums for 40 over buggy. Aaron Royston, your winner, with Brett Pousson and Billy Tylaska. Might need Santos Rodriguez and Jaime Hita. That's through the top 5. So Royston, Pousson, Tylaska, Rodriguez, Hita. If you could head behind the driver's stand, podium pictures right now for 40 over. Thanks, buddy. You're the man. We're lucky to have you. No, I'm good. No, I got one here. I'm all good. Thank you. LCQ drivers, if you could head out to the track, please. LCQ drivers, if you could head out to the track, please, and marshal spots. One more time, I'm going to give the list, and my Nitro Buggy final drivers, all 13 of you, can start heading to the track, please. Start heading to the front side here. We want to try to get this one going as soon as possible. I'm looking for Brandon Rose, looking for the sponsor sheet for Brandon Rose. Sponsor sheet for Anthony Westergaard. Need a sponsor sheet for Ty Tessman. Need a sponsor sheet for Tanner Denny, and then everybody else is good. Other way. Championships. Thanks everybody for coming out and racing with us. Amazing turnout, pretty much double what we've had in the past. So really great racing all the way through all classes. Thanks so much for coming out. I want to thank all the sponsors. Thanks to SCRC, Factory Tracks for great layout, S-Works, Pico, RC1, Beach RC, Ultimate, Catawba, Hot Race Tires, Ticket One, Lotto Speedway, National Discount Furniture, Expert, McLaren, Bipolar Design, Hampton Inn, Red, Nemo Racing, Catawba, AKA, TLR, JMT, MKS, Border International, Mod Live Media. Great work this week. Thanks so much for all the hard work getting the news out to everybody in real time. Star City Hobbies, thank you. And Palistic RC, thanks for being part of this. All the sponsors really helping making this event go off. I also want to thank, of course, the owner of this facility, Joey Showers and the Showers family, Christian, Corbin, Ashley, everybody really always feel so welcome. Look forward to coming every single time. They put in so much time, effort, money, you name it, blood, sweat, and tears to make this facility what it is, which is fantastic. Love the track, love the dirt, love everything. Thanks, guys, for doing what you do. Thank Tim Lime for being the one that puts on the show for the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Thank you, sir. Tim Lime, really appreciate the hard work you put into it, the planning to make it all go off without a hitch. And thanks for letting me be part of it, small part of it that I am. I really appreciate the opportunity. Thanks to everybody that helped out through the weekend to kind of jump on the mic. Peter Husser, Sandate, everybody that helped out. You guys mean the world to all of us. I was glad to get a few laps in there. All right, so race number 26 going to go for 60 minutes. And I am going to go through driver introductions. If you guys want to shut them off and take a step back, feel free. It's your program. If you would rather not do that, then I'm all good if you are. Starting 13th on the grid, winning that LCQ, Spencer Heckert with HB Racing. He wears car number 13. Starting 12th on the grid from Albuquerque, New Mexico, with Team Associated, sponsored by Smith Optics, Inside Line Raceway, and RallyVans.com. Car number 12, Chris Boyce. Starting 11th on the grid from the small island of Bermuda with HB Racing. Would like to thank his family, the Bermuda Nitro Racing Association, Absolute Hobbies, and TQ Hobbies Bermuda. Car number 11, thanks for making the trip, Quasi Dill. Starting 10th on the grid with HB Racing, sponsored by HB Racing, a.k.a. Send It RC, VRP, AVRC, PTRC Oils, Bones Brew Fuel, J&T Bearing Company, Dialed RC Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, JTP. Most importantly, huge thank you to my wife for the amazing support. Could not do it without you, babe. Car number 10, what a nice guy, Chris Morant. Qualifying 9th on the grid from Lubbock, Texas with HB Racing. Sponsored by J Concepts, MKS, Kurt Kellum. Special thanks to Kyle for all the pit help this weekend. Car number 9, Austin Jeffries. Qualifying 8th on the grid from Houston, Texas with Agama. Sponsored by Agama, Proline, MKS, Avid, McLaren, Nemo Racing USA, Sanwa, VRP, PTRC, VCRC Designs. 9-0, 1 up. Car number 8 is Brandon Rose. Qualifying 7th on the grid, now from 29 Palms, California, with the TLR. Sponsored by Tikin, J&T Bearings, Andy's RC, Griff Factory Tracks. Huge thanks to the Showers family for everything they have done for us. My wife for all the support as well. Car number 7, your track builder, designer extraordinaire, Anthony Westergaard. Qualifying 6th on the grid from Round Rock, Texas with the X-Ray. Sponsored by RC America, X-Ray hoodie, FX Proline, MKS, Avid, Gens, Ace, Flashpoint, Hobby Wing, Pro Level RC, SKRC, Boom RC, and DCRC. Huge thanks to Avery, Cody, Spencer, and the Testmans for all the help this weekend. Car number 6, Ethan Lefevre. Qualifying 5th on the grid from Cypress County, Canada, with the X-Ray. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, Proline, OS Engines, Hobby Wing, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuel, Huddy, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, OCRC, 110% Racing. Thanks to all my sponsors for their great support. Thanks to my dad, mom, and sister for all their help, love, and support. Most importantly, I would like to thank my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, I wouldn't be where I am today. Give it up for number 5, Ty Tessman. Qualifying 4th on the grid now from Tempe, Arizona, with the Mugen. Sponsored by Mugen, Proline, Bullet, much more, Futaba, VP, Powermaster, Flashpoint, Stick It One Racing, Lunsford, Mod, Hobby Action, OCRC, and Custom RC Graphics. Thank you to my dad and Tanner Stees for all the pit help. Lastly, thank you to the whole Showers family for the great facility to race at. Hashtag more better. Car number 4 is Tanner Denny. He's also your truck champion. Moving on to the top 3 now from Atlanta, Georgia with HB Racing. Sponsored by HB Racing, Reds Racing, Hot Race Tires, VP Racing Fuels, MKS Servos, Absolute Hobbies, J&T Bearing Company, TRV Source, Futaba, On Point RC, SCRC, Exact RC, Prevail Paints, and Ogio. Special thanks to Jason Darling for the pit help, and another big thanks to the Showers family for their hospitality, and also for all the hard work on the track. Us racers greatly appreciate it, definitely. Car number 3 is Cole Ogden. Qualifying 2nd on the grid from Chandler, Arizona, with the Mugen. Sponsored by Mugen Seiki Racing, J Concepts, MX, Maxima, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Stick It One, Hobby Action, OCRC, and Sanwa. Car number 2, Ryan Mayfield. And your pole sitter from Raymore, Missouri, with the Techno. Sponsored by Techno, MX, a.k.a. McClan, KO Propo, Beach RC, Ultimate Racing, JTP, TD Paint, Boom RC, Lunsford, Fast Lane Raceway. Thanks to Santos Charles for all the pit help, his family, and the good Lord Jesus Christ. Car number 1, Jared Tebow. What a great 13-car field we're going to have here for 60 minutes. And I believe we've got marshals in place. If you guys are ready, I'm ready. Here we go. Race number 26. Roll them out, check them in. Track is yours. Well, it's dark, but it's pretty nice outside. Perfect weather for 60 minutes of racing before we're all through with this 6th annual U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Really appreciate everybody that plays a part in it to bring it to you, but mostly the racers. Thanks so much. If you guys don't show up in the numbers that you have, then this event just doesn't feel as good. It's been the best of them all. I'm excited for next year already, but let's get this one going. Let's go ahead and slow them down, and grid them up. Slow them down, grid them up, please. 13-car field. It's going to be Tebow leading us out with Mayfield, Ogden, Denny, Tessman, Lefevre, Westergaard, Rose, Jeffries, Morant, Dill, Boyce, Heckert. 13-car field. You take these. Thank you. I might need them from time to time.
I'm here for you, sir.
Thanks, buddy. All right, guys, bring them in, bring them in. No more laps, no more laps, bring them in. Tebow, Mayfield, Ogden, Denny, Tessman, Lefevre, Westergaard, Rose, Jeffries, Morant. That's down through 10th, and Dill, Boyce, and Heckert. All right, 20 seconds now, drivers. 20 seconds, 2-0. Ten seconds now. Get your fuel, guys. Get your fuel. Good luck to you, drivers. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Down and quiet. Doop. Side by side. Up over that front side triple. We're going to see that a lot. Backside looks like a little mistake maybe from Tebow, but still holds on to the lead and now gets up into the pipe. Oh, man. And Tebow now going to be mid-pack, I think. We'll wait for them to come back to the front side. Who wants the lead in this one? Might be Mayfield sneaking to the front. Mayfield, Denny, Tessman, Ogden, Lefevre, top 5. Westergaard, Heckert, Tebow down in 8. So let's keep an eye there. Jared Tebow going to have to play the patient waiting game here instead of taking over that whole shot and moving away from the pack. He's got to wait for somebody to make a mistake and kind of thin the numbers out a little bit. Working through the center of the track, through the step-up section. Leaders coming back through the front side. Mayfield, 29-7. Tanner Denny in the 2 spot. So it's Mugen, HB Racing in the top 3. Ty Tessman puts an X-ray there in 4th. Tanner Denny getting a lot of pressure there from Ogden, and Tessman wants a piece of this as well. 3 cars all covered by a blanket moving up top. Now somebody's going for a tumble. I think that's going to be Tanner. Down the front side we go. Mayfield, nope, Tanner Denny's still there. Tessman, so it's Ogden that goes for a tumble. 33-6, drops him to 4th. Jared Tebow up into the top 5 now. Behind the top 5, it's Lefevre, Heckert, Westergaard, Dill, Jeffries down through 10th, and Rose, Boyce, and Morant. So Heckert started 13th, moving up into the top 7 already. There's Mayfield through the line, 30.083. Tanner Denny, 7/10 slower, 1.6 between the top 2. Tessman, another 2/10 behind. Tessman goes double, single. Wow, so we either normally see triple-double or double-triple. And now we've got one coming off the track early. Any dead cars, make sure on that right side that you hold them up so they don't kick off laps. Mayfield by 1.7. Watch at the end of the 5-pack, Watch the end of the 5-pack. Now it's good. I think that might have been Tanner Denny. Another one in the 5-pack. Got time. Thank you. Tessman moves up a spot. Mayfield with a 33. Grabbing a mistake on that right side, I believe. Cole Ogden Just a second back now from Mayfield. First to third now 1.9 seconds. Tessman, Mayfield, Ogden, then Tebow. Tanner Denny in the top 5. Lefevre 6th. He is 3.8 back, and he's got Heckert, Westergaard, and Dill right on him. We've got 3:30 in. Tons of time remaining. Tessman and Mayfield working through the front side triple. Tessman number 5, Mayfield number 2. Tebow was your top qualifier. Started out front, but had a problem by the backside on lap number 1, and now it looks like that's going to be Mayfield maybe with a rollover, losing a little bit of time there on Tessman. And Ogden now going to try to pressure Mayfield. Down the staircase they go. Here's your leader at the front side. Ty Tessman, 29.6, 31.1 Mayfield, 29.9 from Ogden. Tebow, 29.5, that's his personal best. Fast lap overall belongs to Mayfield with a 28.886. .430 in, 55.30 remaining. Ty Tessman still out front, 29.5, 29.6. That's Tessman and Mayfield. Ogden right there, 29.8, 7/10 behind. Tanner Denny in that 5th spot now. He is just a second back from Tebow. Tebow 4th, 2.9, make it 3 seconds back from Ogden. 5 in, 55 to go. What's the fuel strategy going to be here over this 60 minutes? Tessman working his way past traffic. Goes wide onto the berm. Triple, double. Watch that 5-pack. Watch the 5-pack right in the middle. Right in the middle. Now it's good. Good hustle. Thank you, Caesar. Through the front stripe again. It's going to be Tessman, 29.5, 29.7 Mayfield, 30.2 for Ogden, 29.3 from Tebow. Another quick one. That's a new personal best. Tanner Denny, 29.6, his new personal best. Westergaard in 6th, 8.3 behind. Brandon Rose, Quasi Dill from 11th up to 8th right now. One of the biggest moves we've got is Tessman, your leader, started 5th. Moving up 4 positions. Watch out, watch out. It's our leader right there over the triple. Believe that is Dill. Coming through that backside switchback. Coming up on 6:30 in. Tessman through this step up, and it looks like Mayfield catching a bit now. Tessman tight on the pipe. That time by 30.6. Mayfield 0.3 better. Ogden 29.1, so he picks up some big time right there. On lap number 13, he's 2.1 back from Mayfield. Tebow another 1.2 behind. Tanner Denny rounds out your top 5. He's 6.8 back. So I've got X-Ray leading the show right now with Mugen at HB Racing, Techno, and another Mugen in the top 5. Tessman and Mayfield hitting the berm, coming up on the 5-pack. Mayfield thought he was going to go a little bit deep and maybe even case that quad a little bit, but he did not. No problems there. He's right on the back door here at Tessman. Fuel stops happening. We are 7:30 in, 52:30 remaining. Who comes in? Not Tessman. So Tessman stays out. Mayfield comes in for fuel. He's back down and away. Cole Ogden moving up a spot, and Tebow as well. Picking up a position there. As Mayfield comes in for his stop at right at the 7:30 mark. Oh, yeah, for sure. Tim Lime up here in the booth checking out that action. We got a perfect view of the berm after the triple. These guys, they kind of single roller down into the triple approach, nail the triple, and then these guys are hitting the gas, kicking it off the berm and then railing to a triple-double normally.
Cole Ogden into pit.
The thing is, a lot of guys like to move that inside move and go double then triple. You don't see it as much here. The E-buggies, that was the plan. They've got that torque to just go double and then grab a bunch of trigger finger, triple over the back end of that five-pack.
Tebow in.
8:45 in, 51-15 left here. Ty Tessman leading the way by 4.5 now on Tebow. Mayfield 4/10 behind. More fuel stops happening here. There's Heckert. Ty Tessman, 30.1. So Tessman, 9:15 in. 29.5, 29.8, 29.5, 29.7, 30.6, 29.8, 29.5, 31.8, 30 flat, 30.1. We talked about what's the fuel strategy going to be. We might know here very shortly. Tessman, 29.319, his personal best right there. Looks like Tessman going to stretch it out to a 10-minute stop. That'll change the game a little bit. Ty Tessman working down and then gaining up that elevation to the step up, down the staircase. And now he peels it off right at the 10-minute mark. So risky, yes, but flies out of pit lane. And he'll go another 10 minutes. Gord takes a look at that fuel gun to see how much fuel is left in it. Start to calculate how much of a cushion he's got on that 10-minute stop. In a race this big with this kind of competition, to go 10 minutes like that, that is impressive. Gutsy, yes, impressive. More so. Tessman at 36.5 with fuel right there. Mayfield showing as the leader. Mayfield, Tessman, Ogden, Tebow. Top four, Tanner Denny, another 14 back in fifth. Westergaard, 3.3 behind in sixth. Brandon Rose, then 19 back, so a little gap right there. Another 6 back to Lefevre. Dill, 13 back. Morant, another 4 behind. Boyce, 4.6. And then Austin Jeffries and Spencer Heckert. $29.7 that time by Mayfield. 30.4 for Tessman. 4.6 between the two. Tanner Denny, 31-1. Westergaard now getting a little bit closer. Those guys about 2 seconds apart. Mayfield through the front side triple. And here is Tessman through the same area. Watch out. Right in the middle of the five-pack. Right in the middle of the five-pack. Tessman threads the needle on the outside edge there. Gets by traffic. Mayfield, Tessman, Ogden, Tebow, Denny, top 5. Mayfield 5.3 up. Mayfield with those white rims, black wing, white and pink. Car number 2 working out of the 5-pack through the sweeper. Keeps it nice and tight through the hip jump. Track is perfect. I can't believe really that the track, after all this racing, it's not rutted out. Like it's money. He really packed it well. So appreciate the attention to detail. We've had a great place to race at and a great track to race on. Coming up on 13 in, 47 remaining. And a race number 26, final one of the event. Mayfield gets taken a little bit there. Mayfield 33.5 with some traffic issues. 29.4 Tessman. 29.4 from Ogden. That's your top three. Tebow and then Tanner Denny. You guys know the colors of those top guys. When they get to you, sometimes they get there in a hurry. Make sure you give them some room. 33.5. We'll see what the rebound is. 2.1 was the separation at the line. 29.9 for Mayfield and Ogden. Now 30.3, 33.2 for Tessman. So now I've got Ogden 3 back. Tessman another 2.3. So from first to third, 5.4. Tebow another 0.3 behind. That'll be a good battle. Fuel stops still happening here. We are at 14:15 in, 14 minutes, 15 seconds into this one. 30.1 Mayfield, Ogden 30.2, Tessman 31.2. 34 flat Tebow. So Tebow was right up there with Tessman, but now some separation. Tanner Denny in the top 5. He's well back, 32 seconds. Anthony Westergaard, another 4.5 back from Tanner. Brandon Rose, 13 back, another 9 back to Ethan. Morant, 18 back, 2.4 to Boyce. Boyce and Quasi Dill doing battle there for that number 10 spot. There's Tebow with a 29.8. Fast lap this time by 29.6 Tessman. He is 2.4 back from Ogden, 6.4 back from the leader.
Ogden
More fuel
on
stops
cam
coming.
right now.
Make sure you're one step back until your guy comes in. Make sure you look before you throw out. 15-15 in now, 15-15 in. $15:30 in, 44:30 remaining on the clock. Tanner Denny working in that 5 slot, 31.8 last time by.
Mayfield coming
Leader
into
comes
pit.
in for fuel. So Mayfield back down and away, lands on the pipe. He comes out just behind Tessman. Now Tessman goes tumbling, needs help after the triple. Watch after the triple. So Ty Tessman had the lead just briefly when Mayfield came in for fuel, and then a mistake landing that triple. So it could be Ogden. So Ogden comes in for fuel now. Mayfield gets by. Where is
Ogden broke
Tessman?
his car when he came in.
There's
I think.
Tanner Denny. There's Tessman.
Yep. When he came in, Ogden broke. Ah.
Cole Ogden
What a. Ah.
broke in
What a
out
bummer.
now. So he
He
came
hit- he
in
hit
to
that.
pit lane as the leader. And then I don't know what happened in pit lane. So it must have been broke as he came in. That is unfortunate. One of the fan favorites as always. Coming in. So we got a pit lane report from Olson there. So Ogden came in hot. And we've got these bars on the entry and exit to make sure that nobody comes in too hot and jumps into pit lane. That's for safety. And Wing got caught on that bar and
Tebow in.
probably
Tebow
did
in.
something to that rear diff box. So Ogden off the track and dropping. Mayfield leading the way by 6 now on Tessman. Tebow another 3.8 behind. Tanner Denny another 33 back. Westergaard now moving up into a top 5, 6.7 back. Mayfield coming out of the 5-pack. And there's Tebow. Tebow and Tanner Denny right together. We heard some oohs and ahs. Tanner Denny is a lap back from Tebow at this point. So they are not racing for position. Mayfield last time by, 29-4. Tessman, 33 flat. Tessman by the line with that X-ray, 29-8. He is now 9.7 behind. Jared Tebow in that number 3 spot now, 7.2 back. Tanner Denny then a big gap there, 29 seconds. Westergaard maybe with fuel, 34.6. He is in 5th, 10.9 back from Denny. Lefevre another 31 back. Morant 20 behind. Boyce and Dill have their own battle going, 7 seconds back from Morant. Morant 7th, Dill, and then Ogden now 10th. 19 in, 41 to go. 19 in, 41 remaining. Final race of the event. Mayfield, Tessman, Tebow top 3, Denny and Westergaard. Tessman 30.5. Now double-digit advantage there for Mayfield, 11.562. The difference between first and second place right now. Tebow had to check up for some traffic, just barely made it over this front triple. Thought for a second he was going to be casing that. Tebow, your top qualifier, has been super fast all week long, weekend long. We'll see what he can do in the later stages of this one. We're only 20 minutes in, so a third of the way home.
Flamed out.
Mayfield, Tessman, Tebow, Tanner Denny, Anthony Westergaard top 5. Then Morant, Boyce, Dill, Lefevre, Brandon Rose down to 10th. So Ty Tessman, a flame out in pit lane, but back out and running once again. Got it. Leader on the track, Mayfield, going to have some traffic in front of him here. Coming over that front side triple, gets by Rose. Tebow, 18 back now from Mayfield. Tessman with another flame out, or with a flame out, 9.4 back from Tebow. Tessman had a couple issues in the semis. So Tessman now 10.6 back from Tebow, 28 back from your leader. Tanner Denny sitting 4th right now, 28.6 back from a podium. Westergaard another 7.6 behind. Getting big separations at this point. Got a lot of time remaining. Anything can happen. Normally it does. Watch out right before the step up, right before the step up. Watch right before the step up. Now it's good.
That was Ty who tagged
So
him.
Mayfield looks like he gets through traffic.
Tebow into second.
Up onto the berm again. Triple and double. Working his way through the hip jump. Mayfield in that Mugen through the switchback section here. And through the step up. Last time by, 30.6. No traffic on this one. Should be decent. 29.3. Fast lap of the race still belongs to Mayfield. Back on lap number 7, 28.886. Tebow quick lap, 29.3. Tessman, 29.3. Westergaard now picking up a spot there on Tanner Denny. Westergaard was 7 back from Tanner Denny just a moment ago. Tanner with a 40.6. Before that, a 42.7. Watch out in the 5-pack. All kinds of trouble right there in the 5. Nobody coming. You got a little time. Thank you. Coming up on 23 in, 37 to go. Tebow working into the 5-pack there. Tebow with the tech note
Picking up
in
with
the 2
Mayfield.
spot. He is 18.6 back.
I think that's
So no line of sight to the leader.
that's tie. Is that tie?
I always wonder how difficult it is for these guys, these pro-level guys, when they don't have an eye on what they're chasing, how they can judge their speed, know how hard to push. No, they're flame out. So Tessman clearly on a Sunday has got some issue with engine, glow plug, fuel, whatever it might be. Something we normally don't see.
Sorry,
But
guys,
another
trying to
flame
update
out there
the
for
announcer.
Tessman. And that could put Tanner Denny back up in the mix here. We'll see. Tessman had a big advantage over Tanner of 51 seconds. Mayfield coming to the line. 36-1. 24-30 in. 35-30 to go. Tebow by the line, 30.1.
So that's Mayfield right there. There's Tebow.
Tessman of 44.7 with that last flame out. He is now 39 back from Tebow. He is 58 seconds off the lead. Tanner Denny, 27 back now from Tessman. Westergaard in the top 5 seconds back from Denny. Chris Boyce, another minute back, so big gap there from 5th to 6th. But Boyce has Chris Morant right on his tail. Quasi Dill, another 2.7 back, so about a 3-way battle for 6th. Brandon Rose, 30 seconds back, and then off the track early, looks like Lefevre, Ogden, Jeffries, and Heckert. Mayfield making a little move to the inside of Dill. $25.30 in, 34.30 now remaining. 34.30, a little bit less than that. Fuel stops coming again. Tanner Denny. So Tanner Denny in and out.
Picking up with Ty Tessman again. after his
Mayfield
flameouts.
again going to have some traffic in front of him. The leader working up into the hip jump on the back left corner. Slows down for a
Tebow into pit. Tebow into pit.
cartwheeling traffic car. Working back through the step-up section. Mayfield over the top. And down the staircase he goes. Still has a couple more to go. Tanner Denny and Westergaard. Chris Morant at the line. Chris Boyce, Brandon Rose. So everybody feeling good about racing together right here through the front side rhythm. Watch at the end of the 5-pack. Now it's good. Looking for Tebow. There is Tebow. 38.3. So maybe fuel there for Tebow. Tessman, 30.5. He's 38 back from Jared. Jared 22 back, make it 23 back from Mayfield. Tanner Denny, 4th, 35 behind. Westergaard just 3 back from Tanner Denny. Might have a good little battle going there. Battle for 4th. Chris Boyce is well back from Westergaard, but Boyce, Dylan, Morant all together for position. Leader working the backside through the switchback section. Jared Tebow working to the start-finish line, and down the front he goes, 30.1. Tessman, 29.9. Tessman a lap back from Tebow. .28 in, 32 to go. 32 minutes remaining here. Not too far from the halfway point of this one. There's Tebow on the lead lap with Ryan Mayfield. Tessman working on the backside up over the roller. A little downhill right-hander. So hard to get grip there to go back up the hill. Tessman in the white and purple X-ray. Couple flame outs for him in this race already. Something that we normally don't see. One of the best there is. World champion Ty Tessman. Up over the triple, hits the berm. Through the 5-pack cleanly. Ryan Mayfield, your leader. Going to be the next car behind Tessman there, so we'll see how hard Mayfield is pushing at this point. That time by 29.4 for Mayfield. Tebow 30 flat, 29.8 for Tessman. Now Tebow 29.4. He's 24 back from your leader, another 33 back to Ty. Tanner Denny now runs his personal best, 29.593. He is 33 seconds back from Tessman. Westergaard, another 14 seconds back. That's your top 5. From first to third is 57 seconds. First to fifth is 1:46. Coming up on 30 minutes in and 30 to go here shortly. Nice. Mayfield 29.6, 29.4 Tebow. Tessman 30.2, 30.3 from Denny. Westergaard 31.3. We're at the halfway point. Final race of the event, the 2020 edition of the U.S. Open Fuel Championships. Thanks to Tim Lime, the Showers, and everybody, all the sponsors for putting it on, and thanks to the racers for bringing the excitement. Without you guys, it's just a bunch of hanging banners, I guess.
Pick up a Tebow once again.
Anybody that was unable to join us, maybe look forward to 2021. Put it on your schedule. Dead car on the backside. Ryan Mayfield still leads the way. Mayfield by the line, 30 flat, 29.6 Tebow last time around. So big separations, 23 seconds from Mayfield to Tebow, 34. Back to Tessman, another 34 back to Tanner Denny. That's your top 4. Westergaard, another 18 seconds back. That's your top 5. Then Morant, Rose, Boyce, Dill, Lefevre down through 10th. Make sure you got your raffle tickets handy. Or did we give away that engine yet? So the engine going to be raffled off at the conclusion of race number 26 here. Brand new Pico. 31.45 in 28.15 now to go. There's Tebow, 29.5. Got you. In for fuel, Mayfield, your leader. Back down and away. Mayfield 31.1 on his in lap here. Tebow 29.5. Ty Tessman 29.7. Tanner Denny 30.4. Westergaard 30.5 that time around. Not used to seeing these gaps from first to fifth. Mayfield with fuel, a 39.2. So Mayfield and fuel, 39.2. Tebow, 33.1. So when Tebow gets back to the line, he'll cut that gap a bit. There's Tebow, 29.8. So now 16 seconds, make it 15 seconds from Mayfield to Tebow. Car 2 to car 1. Tessman in the top 3, even though a couple flame outs. He's 40.9 back from Tebow. And a minute 5 off your leader. Tanner Denny then 31 back, 20 back to Westergaard. And then a huge gap, about a minute 12 back to Morant.
Testament in, Testament in.
26:30 remaining. Mayfield 29-8. Mayfield started second. He is your leader. Tebow started out front, but by the time we got about 6 corners in, on the back side, he got up on a pipe and turned around and got freight trained. He came out in about 7th, but it could have been even worse.
Sorry,
he
guys,
has been
the light
rebounding
autofocus
since then,
kinda
running
gets
clean as of late. Ty
crazy every
Tessman,
once
couple
in a
of
while.
flame outs. He started 5th, now running 3rd. Tanner Denny, right where he started in that number 4 position. Anthony Westergaard started 7th. He's in the top 5. It's Mayfield in the Mugen, Tebow in the Techno, X-Ray for Tessman, another Mugen there for Tanner Denny, and then TLR for Anthony Westergaard.
Tebow in, Tebow in.
I was Tebow, 36.5, now 20.9 back from your leader, Mayfield. Mayfield, Tebow, Tessman, Denny, Westergaard, Chris Morant in that 6th spot still. He's started 10th, moving up to that 6th spot. He's been there for a bit. Brandon Rose up a spot from 8th to 7th. Chris Boyce transferred into this one. He is running 8th right now. Ethan Lefebvre started 6th. He's running 9th. Quasi Dill started in that 11th slot and moved up into the top 10 currently. So more fuel stops happening here. Westergaard,
Trying to find Mayfield.
35.9. He's 20 back now from Tanner. Tanner Denny, 30.5. 41 back from Tessman. Tebow, 30.1. Morant, 32.2. Mayfield, 29.2. Fast laps now. Mayfield still back on lap 7, a 28.8. Tebow, 29.2. That was on lap 67 just a few laps ago. Tessman, 29.3 on lap 19. Tanner Denny, 29.5 on lap 59. Westergaard a 30.1 on lap 51. Lefebvre has a 29.7. Ogden had a 29 flat before he left the track. Got 10 cars running, then Ogden, Jeffries, and Heckert off the track early.
Mayfield flipping
Watch
over
after the
bad.
triple. Watch after the triple. $37.30 in, $22.30 remaining. One thing to think about is these buggies haven't run for more than 30 minutes on this surface. And so even the berm is starting to dry out a bit. So if that gets slick, then what happens? Now odds are that what happens is that it's no different, and these guys are still money everywhere they go. But something to think about. Mayfield, Tebow, Tessman. Right now, that's my podium. 1:05, a minute 5 from first to third right now. Tebow in the 2 spot, 21.2. Tessman, 37.5. Back, 52.3 back is Tanner Denny.
It might be
He
you,
is
right,
fourth.
RC?
if you're on your cell phone with the
Top
poor
5 going to be
connection.
our podium tonight. So that puts Denny and Westergaard. $29.9 from Mayfield. Last time by, he's the only one in the 29s. Tebow with a 30.1. Tessman had a 30.9. Same for Tanner. 38.3 Westergaard in your top 5 there. 30.4 from Tanner. Tebow with a 30.6. So we'll see as Mayfield comes by. 29.5. So Mayfield's still out there running strong, trying to push. Ty Tessman then throws down a 29.4. So, but with such big separations here, going to take something other than skill to move these positions. It must be super difficult to be a Ty Tessman, just have a couple of flame outs, know that you got the speed, and that all you can do is sit there and click off laps and hope for the best. More fuel stops happening. Mayfield comes out now through that hip jump on the left side. 30.4 last time by for Mayfield. Tebow, 31.1. 23 seconds showing between the two on my screen here. Ty Tessman, another 35.6 behind. Tanner, 56 back. Another 30 seconds back to Westergaard. Brandon Rose, 1 minute 25 behind. Then Morant, 11 back. And now Morant with a 31.9 moves up just 6.2 back from Brandon Rose. Chris Boyce, well back. Lefevre, several laps back then. Looks like Dill still out there working laps in that 10 spot.
On with Mayfield right now.
Mayfield 30 flat. On pace for 118 circuits here. That's crazy. 118 times. Every single corner, every single bump and jump on this track, 118 times. And the success rate, what? It's got to be 99 point something.
On with Tebow.
Mayfield, Tebow. Tebow coming to the line here, 30.1. Tanner Denny, 30.5. Tessman, 29.7, 33.7 from Anthony. Leader on the track down the front side, 29.8. Lead is showing us 17 seconds. Another 34 on Tessman. Coming up on 42 in, 18 to go. 42 in, 18 to go. Can you?
Ty Tessman on cam.
Mayfield, Tebow, Tessman. Top 3, Tanner Denny and Anthony Westergaard trying to stay in that top 5.
Tessman into pit.
Your leader back through the front stripe in that white and pink. White rims, black wing. Ryan Mayfield, 30.06, won that time by. Like I said, he's on a 118, 1 hour flat, .861. So he might go to 119. Tebow right now, 18.8 behind him. Ty Tessman, 35 back. Mayfield with that Mugen MBX 8 Worlds Edition. J Concepts, MX, Maxima. A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Stick It 1, Hobby Action, SCRC, and Sanwa. 4:30 in, 16:30 now remaining on the clock here. Final race of the event.
Coming in hot for Tebow.
Tebow in and out. 32 flat on his in lap. He comes out right behind a ton of traffic here. So keep an eye, make sure it's all clean out there. Mayfield in the white and pink. Tebow in the red, white, and blue. Ty Tessman in the white and purple. Tanner Denny in the yellow and blue. Anthony Westergaard in the yellow, red, white, and blue. Those are your top 5 cars. When you see them coming up on you, if you can give them as much room and courtesy as possible, they earn the right to kind of race on clean.
Sorry, guys. I think it's that main light shining right into the face of this camera.
That time by Tessman with a 29.7, looks to be quick lap. Mayfield by 27. Closest battle on the track right now is 15.9 seconds. From Brandon Rose in 6th to Chris Morant in 7th. There's just nothing for me to kind of latch onto and follow around. Nonetheless, there's something super special about these pro guys just being on the track, doing what they do, lap after lap, no mistakes. So I'm still down with it. And we've got now 14:30 remaining, 45:30 in and 14:30 to go. Your 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy final. Going to be coming to a close here in less than 15 minutes. Watch that 5-pack. The 5-pack. You got time. Nobody coming. Nobody coming. You're all good. Thank you. Good hustle from my marshals out here for race number 26. Mayfield 30.5. Tebow 32 flat. 30.7 Tessman. 30.6 Tanner Denny, 31.9 from Westergaard. 35.3 Brandon Rose. Chris Morant, 32.7. Chris Boyce, 35 flat. Lefevre, 34.7, 40.4 from Quasi Dill. That's the last time by. Mayfield, 30.4. Last time by Tebow with a sub 30, 29.7. Tessman, 29.2, personal best, 29.243. So Tessman still got the fight. Tanner Denny, now more than a minute back from Tessman. Westergaard, 41 seconds back from Tanner. Watch a triple. Now it's good.
Believe that to be Ty right in front of Tebow. Possibly a lap down, I think.
Tanner Denny looking solid through the 5-pack and through the corner. Tanner in that Mugen. Back through that step-up section around that right-handed peristyle. Now he's into the pipe. Tanner by the line, 34.4. What? Austin Jeffries off the track. Spencer Heckert, one of our top players, Cole Ogden, off the track, braking as he comes into pit lane. Mayfield on that 118 1 hour flat, 0.358. Looks like we had a flame out for somebody. Mayfield with a flame out while getting fuel. So refire. Now cases the triple. So we're going to try to smooth things out here. You never know when you got that flame out or just generally getting fuel coming out of pit lane, and then one of the first things you see is the biggest gap jump on the track. You better hope you didn't load up.
Going around Mayfield right now.
So with that little flame out, Mayfield with a 43.3. One of the few blips that we've seen in this run so far. Mayfield working in through that 5-pack. Jared Tebow now coming to the line. Blue, red, white, Techno, 30.2 that time around. Down to 12.5, so that's how things can change. One flame out there for Mayfield, and all of a sudden the gap's half of what it was. Mayfield, 29.4. Westergaard still in that 5 slot. Tebow, 31 flat, so loses just a little bit of time right there. 14.129, the difference between first and second right now. Ty Tessman, another 36.191. Tanner Denny then more than a minute back in fourth. 35 flat right there. Westergaard, looking for Westergaard to come here in the next couple seconds. Tebow with a 30.4. Mayfield, a little bobble here on lap number 98. Mayfield with a 32.6. So now we've got 11.964 the difference. Mayfield to Tebow. Mayfield through the 5-pack and now gets up on the pipe and upside down. Marshall right there for him. So Jared Tebow. Was that Tebow or was that Mayfield? Our window's getting a little dusty. Mayfield last time by 29.7. Let's see how they come across the line. There's Morant, 32.4. So there's Mayfield, 29.7. So that was not Mayfield that made the mistake. Might have been Tebow. Tebow, 30 flat, so it wasn't Tebow either. Could have been Ethan Lefevre. 9 minutes remaining now, 9 to go. Another minute and a half, and final fuel stops will be coming our way, so we'll keep an eye on that. Mayfield reaches the century mark, working lap 101 now. Jared Tebow on the lead lap, 12.4 back. Ty Tessman, another 32.8 behind. He's 45 seconds back from the leader. Tanner Denny, another 1 minute 16 back. Westergaard, another 44.1 behind. It's your top 5. Then Brandon Rose, 144 back. 7.5 to Morant. Another 1 minute 45 back to Boyce. 4 minutes back to Lefevre. 125 back to Dill. And then everybody else off the track early. Out of 13 cars, we still have 10 running. And coming up on the 8 to go mark. Just 8 minutes remaining. Mayfield working his way back to the front. 29.6. And now peeling in for a final fuel stop. I believe that might be Tebow.
Tebow has the fastest into the pits that I've
Back
ever
down
seen.
and away.
He
Jared
drifts it into
Tebow
the pits.
has fuel to go the rest of the way home. 12.1 the difference before fuel.
A lot of control over that Techno.
29.6 Mayfield now working lap 104. More stops coming here. Tanner Denny still in that 4th position. No real changes in position for the last, 30-minute sitcom, it seems like. Now a little mistake there. Watch after the triple. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Watch after the triple. Our leader, a big mistake. That could change things. Now all of a sudden, I feel like I keep missing between Tebow and Mayfield. Is it Lefevre again? We got a few different white cars, and now they all have a semi-heavy layer of dust and dirt on them now. So Tebow through the 5-pack last time by a 30.9. Mayfield working up to the top side there. Last time by 29.8. Tebow 30.9, 29.3 Tessman. Tessman fast lap now 29.116. Tebow's quickest 29.211. Mayfield still holding on to that fast lap way back on lap number 7. And when he had to be fast, that's when he was battling, I believe, with Ty. Then Ty went 10 minutes. And after that, it's been a couple little minor mechanical things, but something very minor has just such a big impact where now he's 51 seconds back from the leader. 5:30 remaining, 5 minutes and 30 left here, 54:30 in. .55 in, now 5 minutes remaining here. Race number 26. Last fuel stop still coming by. 4:45 to go. Leader working 109. On his way to a 118.
These are the leaders, Rob.
Tebow coming through with a 31.2. Tanner Denny,
Ryan
34
Mayfield
flat.
on cam, coming into pit.
And Ryan Mayfield does a wheelie into pit lane for his final stop. And so successfully in and out, Mayfield with that Mugen. MX Fuel, MX Power on that Mugen MBX 8 Worlds Edition. J Concepts putting the power down to the dirt. Potentially Jason Rona checking in on this one. Seeing how his boy's doing right now. It's been pretty flawless. 23 seconds. Advantage for Ryan Mayfield over Tebow, Tessman, Tanner Denny, and Westergaard. Super lucky to have such high talent here at this 6th annual race put on by Tim Lime. Thanks again, Tim, for all the work put in to make this event go off.
Rob.
Mayfield through the berm, slingshots into that 5-pack again. Working lap 112. 3 minutes remaining here, 3 to go. Tebow, 14.6 back. Tessman, 26.7 behind then. 42 seconds from first to third. So that gap has changed. Mayfield, not a lot of traffic around him before or behind. It's going to be Quasi Dill. Next one, and now he's backwards. Watch out backside. Watch out backside. I'm not going to lie, I did flinch on that. Last time by, 29.7. Mayfield follows it with a 30.001. Now working lap 114 on his way to a 118 right now. 1 hour, 13 second mark.
Ty Tessman on cam.
Ty Tessman out there clicking away. He's on the podium right now. Mayfield, Tebow, Tessman have been there the whole time, it seems like. Tanner Denny and Westergaard. All those positions got solidified long ago, and they've just been making laps, really. 1:45 remaining. Who's got Mayfield? I had to have cost some money.
$200. But the problem is that he bet on almost everyone. So the only person making money is Mayfield out of it.
Mayfield.
And the race, but that's the same money.
Mayfield 30.2, 29.6 Tebow. Tessman 30.5, Tanner Denny 30.8, Westergaard 35 flat. In 1 minute, we'll be finished out with this one. Mayfield, that 14-second advantage still sticking right there with Jared Tebow in the 2 spot. Ty Tessman in 3rd, still 42 seconds back from your leader. Tanner Denny, Anthony Westergaard through the top 5. It'll be a 5-car podium tonight.
At 8 o'clock, we're going to do awards.
Awards will be at 8 o'clock. That is 11 minutes from now. Ryan Mayfield with 30 seconds to go now. Mayfield working lap 117. Going to be coming back to the stripe here. Mayfield in that white and pink Mugen. Makes the turn to the front side triple. Downsides perfectly. Working into the 5-pack now, triple-double. 5 seconds to go. 3 seconds. Who's going to get by the line? Tebow does. So Mayfield's got to make the line now. Tebow just barely snuck by. Time expires. It's going to be either Mayfield or Tebow. Who's going to get to the line first? Advantage at the line last time by was 14 seconds. And it's Ryan Mayfield holds on to it unbelievably well. Over 60 minutes, drives away, maintains that advantage. So congratulations to Ryan Mayfield with Mugen, Mugen Seiki, Racing, J Concepts, MX, Maxima, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, Stick It One, Hobby Action, OCRC, and Sanwa. Out of Chandler, Arizona. He is your champion. Jared Tebow started out front, and he finishes in the number 2 spot, 12.3.
Awesome job out there, man. It's over here. Awesome job, man. You killed it, buddy. From you had a little bit of issues there with Tessman. He was giving you battles, and he ended up flaming out in the pits. But honestly, your car was awesome the entire race.
Yeah, the car was dialed at the end. At the beginning, I knew Ty was going to go a lot longer, but I tuned my motor. I just wanted to be able to just pull full throttle for an hour, not worry about the motor being volatile in the pits. I did have one flame out, but I think it was my fault. Just hit the gas a little too early. But yeah, I just tuned it to where it was pretty rich. The track's insane, super dusty. I knew the air cleaner was going to get clogged up, so I didn't want to play a fuel mileage game. So I just went 7.5, pulled the trigger all the way for an hour. Everything survived. Car was awesome. And yeah, thanks to Tanner Steeds for the pit help. All my sponsors, thanks for coming out. Thanks to Tim and Joey, everybody that puts on this cool event. Had a good time.
Awesome, man. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
Have a good rest of 2020.
Good job.
Looking forward to a better 2021.
Thanks, buddy. I'll see you on one of yours. You got it, bud. Well, for everybody out there, we're going to bring the cam down so you guys can see the trophy presentations and everything like that. So keep logged in if you guys want to see all the trophy presentations for these guys, and we'll get to it. So I'll be switching over cams. Thanks again for tuning in.
Christian Showers, the timing, please. Christian Showers, the timing, please.
All right, guys, my volunteer marshals that helped me out, and I gave you a raffle ticket. It is time for the motor. It's one I bought from Radio Shack for $20. I didn't tell you what kind of motor. I just said a motor. It's a paperweight. I blew this one today. All right. We got everyone here that did the volunteer marshal for me. If you volunteered marshal for me,
I'll let you.
please make your way trackside. We're going to give away that motor. Here, give me your hat. Shake them up, shake them up.
Is this between the guys that help corner?
Yeah, these are the volunteers. Don't lose them. All right, so if you helped me volunteered marshal and I gave you a raffle ticket for an engine, here we go. Winner. Ticket number 549667.
No bullshit. I got it.
No, you didn't. Get out of here. Who got it? Nope, there's no next. 549667. 549667. Huh? Yeah. All right. Fuck it. Last call.
1 minute or 10 seconds.
549667 for the motor going once. 549667 going twice. And sold the Sun City Raceway. Thank you guys for coming. All right. Here we go. Next one. There it is. Come get your motor. Hey, before you get the engine. Come get your radio shout out to Pico. Pico's donating these motors for the raffle. So you get a brand new 21 Team Blast. There it is. Let me see. Don't be lying. Don't be lying. It's 663. I'm just kidding. Congrats. All right, guys, let's line up for our podium. We are going to do our podium and our payout for this final A mains. Yeah, I got it. Well, I need to know who finished what. Yeah. Hey. Let's start gathering around for our podium finish, guys. Everyone at podium, I need to see you trackside. Get on the other side of the track stand. Here. Show them the cars. Just on the other side of the track.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Got audio on that, but not on our other thing. Let me see if I can switch it really quick. Check 1 2. Check 1 2.
All right, guys. Nitro Truggy A main. Let's make your way to podium. Your top 5. Chris Boyce in the
There we
number
go.
5. In the number 4, I got Daniel Blaylock.
See if we can.
Number 3, Ethan Lefebvre. In the
I'll be back
number
1
2,
second.
Anthony Westergaard. And your TQ race winner, Tanner Denny. Mike's gonna down there. So can you do the money for me? Nitro G. Or yeah, here, just put this in. Oh, that's for Nitro Buggy.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check check. We're good.
Nitro truck, let's go, podium. Get your plaques, come get your money.
How's the audio, guys?
Let's get your cars over here, please. Nitro truck. Let me look it up.
All right, so we're good on audio. Sorry about that, everyone. We're good to go now. Rookie move, but we got it. Thank you.
Nitro Truggy A main, let's go. I can't see. Is everyone there? No?
Nobody's there.
No one's there. I'll just keep the money. All right, guys.
Jared,
Last
we got it
call
going
for
again.
our Nitro
Switched
Truggy
all
A
cameras
main
and
in the
everything.
number 5.
So,
I got Chris
redo.
Boyce. In the number 4, I got
you ended up
Daniel
messing up on that
Blaylock.
one corner.
And
in the
number
back,
3, I got
but dude,
Ethan
you were on it,
Lefebvre.
but
Hope
it was
I'm
just
saying
loose
that
out there,
right.
huh?
And the number 2, I got Anthony Westergaard. And your TQ race winner, Tanner Denny, winning him TQ first place and some cash.
I don't know, compound change or something. I think that was just my big thing. I just kind of chose the wrong tire for the main. I was just really loose. Happy with the way I drove. I had a few crashes I wish I could have taken back, but Mayfield
Nitro truck, A main.
It was tough, man. That hour long, you can see in my eyes, I am shot. That was a really long hour on that track. My car was great. My engine ran flawless. Pit stops were awesome. My start was terrible. I bummed on that, but I'm not gonna.
Anthony's got it in his hand right there. Grab it from him.
Just go on to the next one, and bummed to get second both, but same
That's
time,
Nitro Buggy A, E,
fighting
and then
for
truck
wins
on the
at
other
every
side.
race that I go to, which is
All right, so
something I haven't
Tanner
had the
Denny
last
getting
couple
him
of
some
years,
money
like,
from this race.
consistently. So
Awesome
that's
job
really
to Tanner Denny,
encouraging to me. So
TQ,
just gotta keep working, and the hard work's really paying off. So
and
that's exciting.
race
And,
winner.
can't wait to go to the next one, AMS, in a couple weeks.
Awesome, man. Well, good job out there. And nothing to be ashamed of, and we'll see you at the next one, buddy. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to go over to see the podiums right now.
E-Buggy podium. You will be up after this. E-Buggy podium. All right, that is your podium for Nitro Truggy A main. Your race winner, TQ pole setter Tanner Denny with the win. Give him a round of applause. Give me a minute. All right, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Up next, E-Buggy. Right, Tim? What race number is that? Huh? You don't know? Well, I just want to announce.
Might need to back down their audio a little bit.
Privacy screen. All right, your number 5 goes to Cole Ogden, finishing top 5. In the number 4, we got Ryan Mayfield. In the number 3, we got Tanner Denny. In the number 2, Jared Tebow. And your race winner, driving for Team X-Ray, goes to Ty Tesman.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Podiums for electric buggy.
Let's go get on that podium. Cole Ogden in the 5, Ryan Mayfield in the 4, Tanner Denny in the 3, Jared Tebow, your number 2, and your race winner, Ty Tesman. Who? All right, give them a round of applause. Your E-Buggy Final A main. Good job, guys. Nitro Buggy. My final race. Let's get you guys to the podium. Hey, who won the Calcutta bet? No, we'll pay up. What the hell?
Hey, Jaden. Don't forget me, fucker. Yeah, I got you. All right, cool.
Why can I not pull up the Nitro Buggy finish? What's that? Hopefully. All right, Tim, I can't find it. Who? Do you know it? That last race we just ran. It's not pulling up. Oh, I'm behind then. Well, good job. All right, guys, I want to thank everyone for coming out, supporting the Sun City RC Raceway. Big shout out to Tim Lime putting us on this great event, U.S. Open. Go ahead and get on Matt Olson's Facebook page, YouTube channel, see all the coverage from this whole weekend. And you can also see it from...
Not everybody heard that I won $20 from you. I won $20 from Ronnie Basic.
The grand champ.
So, redo, Testman.
Tanner?
My bad for... Thank you to your mom. I had to switch all cameras and everything like that. So what ended up happening, you had a couple flameouts. Was it the same engine that was in your semis as well when you had the problem?
It was the same engine, yeah. So we changed the glow plug, we did the clutch, we did everything we thought to fix it, and it just did it once in pit lane, which was kind of weird, just getting fuel, and then another time up in the corner with... I didn't land a jump. It's not like I slammed up, like flatlanded something, but it's kind of a phantom flame out. I don't know. We're going to have to figure that out. But my car ran awesome the whole time. And I mean, it's just tough out there. It was a long race. It's a rough track. And we had a really good battle at the first, before the pit stop, kind of cruising around with each other, which I was kind of getting, like I was excited to have a battle and hopefully it would have lasted. But, Mayfield drove really good and he deserved to win. But yeah, just thankful for all my sponsors, all their support, and my family, my dad for pitting for me, Bailey, who's in their pit lane with me too. Just thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. But other than that, it's just a good weekend. So I had a really good run in e-buggy and just didn't quite make it in nitro, but it is what it is. So.
Well, look good out there. You got nothing to be ashamed of. So what's next? You guys driving or flying back to Canada, and then what's up for you after that?
Yeah, we're flying back. Then we got a quarantine for 2 weeks. So got to deal with that, and then we might go to Florida for that carpet race in November, but that's still up in the air, so we don't know for sure.
Most definitely. So you have to quarantine for 2 weeks every time you come back?
As of right now, yeah.
Sweet. Awesome, man. Well, great job out there, buddy. Good job on your e-buggy win, and hey, we'll see you at the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
Everybody, I won $20 from Ronnie Basic, just so everybody knows. Thank you again for all your help, buddy. That guy's awesome. Let's see. Let's go over to Cole Ogden, our good friend over there. See if he's even around right now. Internet, which I need high-speed internet to do all these interviews for you. So I didn't lose signal. They shut off my internet, so it wasn't my fault. But we're going to go recapture some of those events. Thank you again for tuning in with everything, and we'll get back to it. So hopefully everybody is watching. Hopefully all this is playing and showing. So we should be good to go again. So let's check it out. I'm going to check out my feed, see how we're doing here, and we'll get to it. All right, next new interview time. Thank you guys for all the patience. We got Nemo Racing over here. Go support them, Agama. What's up, buddy? Thank you. Next year? Thank you. Oh yeah. Everybody loving the coverage. We need to get back to it. Redo. All right, this is where we were coming last time to get our interviews, and it didn't happen. Hey, Cole Ogden. Our whole interview, bunk. They shut off my internet, so we got to redo it. You're live right now. So this is like deja vu. But what ended up happening? You hit the little guardrail there that was coming into pit lane, and you're just a little bit huckabuck coming into it. What ended up happening? What ended up kind of breaking?
So yeah, I came in a little hot over there on the right side double, coming into the pit lane in the loam, and I guess I just misjudged the speed. I think that I'm like kind of parallel with the.
Can you show us what happened? Is it still in there? Is it still broken?
No, all that happened, it just flexed the center drive shaft.
Yeah. Let's see. This isn't
it just flexed
obviously Hot Body's fault, but
I
you
just
guys can see,
hit the little guardrail on the pit lane. The little.
He's got no rear center drive shaft there.
Yeah.
Gone.
Won't even. Yeah.
So not
Bummer.
Not the car's fault. It was a
yeah.
big steel bar.
Yeah.
Hit
My
your
mistake.
wing.
Hey, I can't say anything.
But I
it was,
would say that your car probably looked the best.
Yeah.
Out of a lot of people that were out there, I was very impressed with
Thank
the
you.
handling of it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I enjoyed driving it, man. It was a pleasure driving it. I made a couple changes from the semi and rebuilt the car and glued up another set of tires, and it was just amazing to drive, and I loved every second of it. You know, I wanted to go out there and prove to these guys what I have, and you know, it was a bummer that I misjudged the pit lane, and I forgot the little bump things were there really, and kind of just came in and it bucked me just the right way, and it caught the wing, and you saw it. So it was a bummer. I enjoyed it. Track was awesome. Anthony did a great job. All these guys here at SCRC did amazing. You can't ask for any better conditions. The track was amazing, and I might turn some laps on tomorrow. So.
Awesome. Well, good job out there, buddy. Are you driving or are you flying back home?
No, I'm flying for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't drive all the way. I think it'd be like 20-something hours. I'm like,
hey man,
nah.
I'm at 12 right now, so it's you could beat me.
Honestly though, like I don't mind driving now since this COVID stuff's been around. So like, everybody's kind of been staying around flying. So I kind of actually been enjoying driving, but I don't want to fly or drive 20 hours to the race.
All good. So what's your next main event, and do you have anybody to thank?
We're going to AMS next. We'll be there full force. We're going to go home, unpack, get back to work, go to the track probably in between the time between now and AMS, and we'll be back in full force at AMS. 2 weeks, gearing up, and I just want to thank all my sponsors, HB Racing, Reds, everybody. You see it, Hot Race, JT, Futaba, MKS, all of VV. Can't thank you guys enough, and I enjoy what I do. Thank you guys so much.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good job.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, we'll catch up with some more people here. So recap, how did you like the event, buddy?
It was sick.
You had a good time?
Yeah, awesome time. Every time out here is awesome.
What's your next race?
It's got to be a mod race.
All right. We'll be going to Victorville or Bakersfield. We'll see. But you had fun though.
Definitely.
Awesome, buddy. Well, thank you for coming out.
Hey, thanks.
All right. Ryan Reese, you're awesome. Let's move over here where there's not music. I got to get another interview. Showers like cut off my internet, so I didn't get your entirely last interview where you were, doing so good. So lead us through kind of what ended up happening to you and how you like this event, buddy, who you have to thank.
First off, you see it right here. I want to thank Matt Olson Designs, #1 guy in my world right here. So what happened in the main is I had a rear bearing go out on my carrier bearing for my pinion gear. Stripped the case out. Bearings are gone. Gears are stripped. So came down, LCQ, had a good start on there. Came from 11th to about 5th on the first lap. Out there battling lap traffic was kind of whiskey throttle, and I got taken out. Ended up finishing 4th in the LCQ. But you know what? End of the day, I still had a good time. Awesome event. I hope you all come out next year for this race. Also in March, we're going to be having RCGP out here, which I'll be traveling from Southern California with my toy hauler for the event alone.
I might be throwing my bags in your trailer. And
you're staying with me.
And chilling with you.
We're staying with me, bud.
All right,
MOD all day.
I love it.
But,
so anybody else you have to thank? And
yes.
You got that woman back home as well. I hear all sorts of stuff. Good things. Only good things.
Always great things. My #1 PNC, Brandy. That's my girl right there. Hot Bodies, Proline, Reds Racing, Zig Racing, Tim Compton, San Juan Radios, J&T Bearings. Tyler Brown out there is always a good support. If I forget anybody, no, I think that's about it. All in all, good event. I will be back. Hope to see you all here next year, folks. That's all, folks. Good night.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan is an awesome help. Anybody that helped me out with his Reds engine, the man, thank you so much. I was using that, and we're starting fires over here. And let's see who else we can get. Mini Camden, or Mini Lime, I should say. Dude, what happened to you? You just had poor luck all weekend. What happened?
Yeah, it was not my weekend this weekend. I think I just really tried way too hard. Like, just putting in a lot too much work, and not too much work, but I was just trying to put in too much pressure on myself to do well. Yeah, I had stuff break that really isn't my fault or the car's fault or anyone's fault, just straight up bad luck, and it is what it is, but we'll come back stronger in 2 weeks in Alabama and see how we do there.
Awesome, man. Well, good job out there, and you were killing it. Just poor luck.
Yeah, I was
Every
running.
dog has his day.
Yeah, I was running pretty good out there, and I had the speed and I had the consistency. That was one of my things. It was like I was running good laps, but sometimes it is in your week, and we'll see. We'll get them. We'll get them next time.
Awesome, buddy. Well, good job.
Thank you.
All right, let's see who else is out there. Let's see who else. See, I don't know where Tim Lime is, and the showers, and everything like that. Let's see. Check 1, 2. I don't know where they went, guys. I don't know where they went. I think Camden might have shut off my microphone for his interview. That's okay. Might have been able to hear it from the other microphone. I don't know if I can find the other showers, and I might lose reception if I go any further than this. So I think that'll have to wait. And Tim. Hey, Camden, where's your dad?
That's a great question.
He's gone. No. Huh? You want to interview? Anthony Westergaard. Let's get a recap from you, buddy. It's hot over here, man. It's fire. So, dude, you did awesome. Cars look great, and the track held up, stupendously. What do you do, and how can people find out about it?
So I run factory tracks. And then I run for Team Losi. So I still drive, obviously, so it helps with building the tracks and knowing that the things to do and don't in the industry. So you can find me on Facebook on Factory Tracks. It's facebook.com/Factory Tracks. And then, we'll be doing the RCGP layout here also. And then I think we might be doing it on the East Coast as well for the second or the other round of RCGP. So.
Awesome, man. Well, good job out there, and obviously you took home some hardware.
Yeah.
So great job to you and Team Losi, and you kind of do everything. I see you everywhere.
Oh,
You
yeah.
travel more than I do.
Yeah.
That's pretty gnarly.
Yeah, we're pretty busy, so.
Good stuff. Good stuff, man. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Caesar's
There
going
are
crazy.
firebugs over here.
Caesar likes fire, so.
It's always a good time at 8 scale races. So thank you again for building an awesome track, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. So let's see. We got Ronnie over there, Big Bertha. This is Dooley that I call her. Good job, buddy. Chris Wheeler. Guys are packing up. Ronnie, you're taking off with my truck? Big Bertha? So how'd you enjoy your time out here, Ronnie?
It was fun.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah.
What's your next event?
I don't know.
The mod race, obviously. You got to be going.
That's in November, no?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
well, you race all the time.
Yeah.
You like live in an RC track, man.
Pretty much.
Literally.
Literally. Pretty much. Literally.
So Ronnie here, guys, drives for Team X-Ray. One of my bestest buddies out here. He's awesome. And he's got Big Bertha here. He didn't bring his trailer though. That thing's dope. So thank you for everything you do, Ronnie.
Thank you.
Most definitely.
I appreciate it. See you later,
You got
buddy.
it. Are you guys out of here? Are you driving straight back, or are you hotel?
Hotel.
All right, guys. Be safe. I love you guys. Thank you, DJ, as well. You're awesome. I borrowed his controller. I didn't have anything this weekend. That was horrible. I came super unprepared, everyone. Super unprepared. All right. I don't know where Tim is. Anyways, they really enjoyed the event. That's pretty much what Tim said. Tim and the dad. If we didn't get the interviews, we got the dog, track dog here. That's homie. Track held up awesome. Thank you to all the sponsors as well. This is the kind of the nightlife type of thing. You can see a very, very nice driver stand out here. See the track develop some character throughout the entire thing. But overall, like I was hitting, there was something in the face of this jump over here that I was hitting. Yep, right there. You see the divot right in the center right there. That right there, hurting. It would huck-a-buck your car over that, going up the face of it. But you could see it was strangely loose out here, but you could see the darkness of the dirt. That's rubber. So it should mean traction, but you know, it's got this kind of sandy top to it, so I like the more water track personally. But it was fun. Very low tire wear, which was cool. So check out Sun City RC Raceway out here in Texas, guys. These guys are great. And really, really good times out here. So thank you once again. Find your dad yet? He gone. Mr. Wheeler, how'd you enjoy yourself out here, buddy? Thank you for all your help on the mic as well, man.
Absolutely. I always have a blast out here in El Paso. It's my second time out here this year. Just great people, great track.
How'd you end up for the weekend?
5th or 6th in Truggy, and struggled in buggy, flames out in the semi, and then kind of got behind in the LCQ. But car was good, just bad luck.
Hey, man, I know the feeling. Well, thank you for coming out. Yeah. We got short course champion over here, too. Good job, sir. I wanted to battle you. I was like, I had my short bus, and I just didn't bring it.
Hey, we got the battle in Asko.
That's true. That's true. I ended up... I think you did. Until I blew out, I was, but then I blew out. But you got me. Till next time. So, yeah, guys. So, really good times out here. Doubles as a BMX track. Oh. So now the nightlife will go off here. Everybody kind of drinks a couple beers, enjoys themselves. You see the fire over there packing up, all dialed in. So just a really good time. Oh, got my little poor table over here, sagging low, my banners. So hopefully everybody liked it. Yeah. I see. Oh. So hopefully, y'all good? Give me like 5-10 minutes. So, let me set this up. Yeah. All right, guys. Sorry. I'd rather my freaking like $3,000 camera not drop on the ground, so kind of holding it here oddly. Yeah, thank you once again for everybody tuning in. I think it went great. That's pretty much it. My stuff is all dusty here. I'm
when it comes to my equipment, I'm a super clean freak, so I have to like almost clean it all before I go home. Because when I get it back out again, it's all roached, and I don't like that. So we ended up covering this event out here in Texas. We did another event also. If you guys checked it on out, it was the West Coast Nationals out at Bakersfield. We covered that, and it went off without a hitch as well. So thank you to my buddy Jason Turner out there, David Orner, everybody, the whole mod crew did great at the Fiskale Nationals. Fortunately, I could not be there myself. I wanted to be, but I thought that it was important to come out here for the business and for all you guys, and spreading more RC love and just getting some more, some more coverage for the RC community. So thank you for everything, guys, for tuning in. Sorry about the little audio issues here and there. Stuff happens. We get better with every stream. Every stream gets better, but there are hiccups every once in a while. So we greatly appreciate the constructive criticism, but complaining and stuff like that doesn't do anything. But definitely appreciate the guys tuning in, and all the little critiques here and there is definitely helpful from everybody. So yeah, thank you once again, guys. So still have about 50 people in here, so it's pretty cool to see all you guys are tuning in. So. Make sure to like, subscribe, share all the feeds, everything like that. We'll try and do like a little recap video after this entire thing, but I'm probably going to rest for a good couple days. It takes it out of me. It's when you're a one-man band kind of a thing. Usually I have a helper or something like that, but this weekend I came out here solo mio. So next event is actually going to be the Blue Ridge event out in Virginia. So I will be out there running, I believe, some fifth scale, and I'll be covering. They have a fifth scale, 8 scale event out there. And I believe Anthony Westergaard's also going to be building tracks with this factory tracks deal. So once again, guys, thank you again. We'll have more coverage throughout. We'll be covering the Florida Carpet Nats as well at Beachline RC, I do believe it is. We'll end up covering, obviously, our race. I think we'll be out at San Diego for Top Gun. So a couple different events. Very cool. Thank you for all the promoters and everything helping us out, and just everything with you guys. I hope these interviews help. I didn't want to go and do it all again, because I interviewed like a ton of people there at the end, and we didn't get any of it because I'm not able to see, obviously, that the stream went down. They shut off my internet. Mistakenly, they shut off the power, so I lost all internet, so that's why the other one stopped. I didn't lose signal. I guess I lost internet signal, but decided to kind of go and recap as much as I could with everybody that I kind of talked to that was kind of special to the event, and we'll move on from there. So thank you again for everything. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure, of course, again, like, subscribe, support the companies that support you, and go on to modspeedshop.com. You guys need any goodies for 10 scale, 8 scale, 5th scale. I mean, we're a lot of 5th scale. MIP tools, we have a lot of stuff for them. So it supports myself and my little people that I have underneath with me, that help make this go around. So definitely appreciate all the support that you guys do, and it wouldn't be possible without you. So thank you to the Showers family for bringing myself out to this event. Thank you to Tim Lime, of course, as well. He's the one that also made it possible and hit me up, because we want to make this event happen, and because it wouldn't happen without those guys. And thank you to my entire mod crew, for all that they do as well, because they stepped up big this weekend for me, and help cover that event at the West Coast Nationals. So it's just it's good when you had good people backing you up, and greatly appreciate them. So I guess we'll end it off there, guys. 3 days of awesome coverage out here at this very cool event. It was good to see such competition out here. I needed more talent and a better car all at the same time, and I think that it showed that I need to work on my stuff. So proof is in the pudding. I didn't put in any time, so I get out what I put in, and but I get out what I put in as far as these interviews or this media stuff. So that's where my main concern was putting on a good show for you guys, and doing everybody here a lot of justice for this event. because they spend a lot of time, a lot of money, a lot of energy at these things, and I know what it takes to put these on, and a lot of times it's a thankless job. So you see those track owners, you see those people that put on events. It's a lot of work, guys, and I definitely know it. And I'll be sleeping for a couple days after this, and I'm one part of the cog that makes this whole thing go round. So thank you once again, guys, for everything. Appreciate you guys and all your support, and we'll go on from there. So thank you, guys. Appreciate you, and we'll sign off with that. And if you guys have any questions, concerns, anything like that, hit me up on Mod Facebook or on modrc@gmail.com. It's my email. And if you guys want any events cover, stuff like that, hit me up, and greatly appreciate it. And thanks for tuning in, because we had, I believe, at one time for the main, there was 201 from what I saw from all the social platforms as far as constant people watching, which is awesome to see. I think that's the most we've ever had. Before that was Steel City for the KO Pro race, when I believe we were at 180 there. So it was really cool to see, and it's a blessing. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. You guys make it possible, and make us be able to do this for many, many, hopefully, years to come. So good time, guys. Thank you again, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.